Yo, good morning, guys. How we doing? What's up? We are watching the Switch 2 Treehouse. Let me turn down my music a little bit. Is that... Yeah, it's still too loud. And that's too quiet. That's aight. If you don't know what a Treehouse is, it's like an early preview of some games and I think the console a little bit. And I think the last time they did these was with the Switch. That I might be wrong about that, but it was a long time ago. The last time they did a Treehouse, but you know they're doing one right now, and then they're doing one tomorrow morning. So figured I'd tune in, I guess. Because why not? And, yeah. If they show Donkey Kong, I'm gonna be super happy. Yeah, Donkey Kong, I'm really excited for. I'm not gonna lie. I did like a whole like analysis of it yesterday. That and Mario Kart, even again like off stream, and it looks so good. So. We have... It starts in 11 minutes. Thank you for the follow. And what's up, YouTube chat? What's up, Nuggies? But, yeah. Another early morning stream. I definitely didn't wake up 20 minutes ago. We are hoping for... on the good end, Donkey Kong. I don't think they're going to show any Mario Kart. I'm going to keep it real. I'm thinking 100% on no Mario Kart because they have a whole direct for that. So they're not going to waste any time with it here. Maybe Donkey Kong. I don't think it's completely outrageous. They're going to show Nintendo Tour. And they're going to show fucking Drag and Drive. I don't think they're going to show... Probably... No, because there were only, like, two big, close launch titles. I don't know. I really don't know. They're probably just gonna, like... pet the console aggressively or something. Whatever they do at Treehouses. Anyway. Yeah, we love early gameplay of... Drag and Drive. Disabled Rocket League, am I right? Yo, Neve. But, yeah, the entire chat is saying drop the price. Look at this shit. Why are you laughing? It's a really good looking game. No. I'm not laughing at the game. I'm laughing with the game. Because me and the game both know that we're better than everyone. You know? Dude, I gotta put on my Apple Watch. I'm gonna need my heart rate for this. It's definitely gonna spike to like 150 when they show Drag and Drive. No sharp. Triple the price? Okay, 80% of the chat is saying drop the price, and the other like 20 is saying up it. Matter of fact, double it, 10x it. Do you think they dropped the price, like, genuinely? There's no shot. They're gonna stick with that. They're gonna run. They know people are pissed. But you know what people are also gonna do? Is they're gonna fucking buy it. They're gonna be crying, pulling their wallet out of their pocket, and handing the money onto the counter. It's just how it goes. Can you play with 24 friends if you have so many Mario Kart worlds, like exploring the huge map? Wait. Can you play with 24 friends if you have so many Mario Kart world, like, wait, I might be misreading that. Are you asking if you can play like with 24 people while in like the open world mode? Because I have no idea. Probably. Maybe. They can't drop price now, 0%. Well, they didn't say the price. That's the thing. We found it out. They had a price in mind, right? They had it marked, and it was like in the system, but they didn't show it. You know, so like legally, I don't think they can get in trouble, or like, I don't think there's any repercussions if they do go back on changing it, you know? There's no like big time. I mean, I might be wrong about that, but I don't know. I don't know. Let me know though if the direct, or not the direct, whatever the fuck this is. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. Like, even if it needs to be turned up like a tiny bit. We have 7 minutes. Let's do Wordle. Not unlimited. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, we smart. Yeah, we handsome, bro. Do do do. A and an E. Hmm. No. It's X. What? How do you what? What is this word? My brain is too tired for this. Let's run a house real quick, see if there's any letters. Okay, there are letters. Oh, I have all the letters. S A X E R. Is that a word? Nope. I was gonna say play TTK GeoGuessr or something. That's a better idea. What the fuck is this word though? You know what? I like the GeoGuessr thing better. We'll just start. This is right here. Ah, fuck. Oh, this is hoser. I'll try that. This is like right here. Isn't it facing right here? Okay. That's somewhere in here. Oh. Oops. That's the bridge. That's right here. Awesome. Oh, I don't know where that's at. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Again. Oh, that's like somewhere around here. Yeah, close enough. It's a tech lab. That's like right. That's like right this side, right? No, right here. Yeah. Oh, it's the other side of the water. That's Selmy's spot, or whatever her name is. Ah, shit. I have no idea. It's like around here. I just was at the bottom. Is that the tech lab? Is it just right off the back of the tech lab area? It's like here. Oh, a little far. We have 2 minutes. No, that's like slightly farther back. Wait. Here. No, wait. Oh. Still got 500. Okay. Wait, I want to finish the GeoGuessr real quick. Or not the GeoGuessr, the Wordle. Is it this? Nope. I don't know. Any other? No. I don't know what this is. I don't know. Fuck it. I don't know what this is. Sheer. I probably wouldn't have got that for a while. Alright. Oh, God, is it starting? Oops. No, it's not starting. Any second now, though. Hashtag drop the price. Okay. Turn this up a tad. And it'll start any second now. It's 7. When was the last Treehouse? Oh, it's just everyone live. I know the last Treehouse was a long time ago. I wonder if this is at all convincing them to drop the price. Everyone in chat. Nah, raise the price. Oh, my Apple Watch is somewhat charged. You need to skip forward a little? Oh, what the fuck?
Is Mario Kart World.
Oh my god, I was super...
All right. I'm so
oh.
excited. All right, Sam, why don't we talk about what we're going to be doing here?
Oops.
Yeah, so this is Mario Kart World. And as
They're starting with Mario Kart?
There is a whole new world of Mario Kart to explore in this game. And as such, we're not going to be able to get into super deep detail into everything today. As you saw in the Direct yesterday, there is a dedicated Mario Kart World Direct that will give us the deep dive information
I don't think they're going to show
in
it.
a couple of weeks. So stay tuned for that. But for right now, this is really just going to be a first look. And today we're going to be jumping into the Grand Prix and show you the new flow for how Grand Prix works in this game. We're starting out on the character select screen.
Dude, why do they dance like that? I
just want to highlight some of the cool animations.
Is the stream too loud?
Got that little
Mario
dance going.
Doing his little
I'll turn it down a tad.
Luigi.
He looks so cute. And earlier you had it on Toad, who.
Okay,
you
yeah,
just,
we'll go back to
again.
Toad.
Yes, I mean, come on.
One of my favorites is Waluigi here. He looks like he's ready to rumble.
He really does. He's ready to throw down.
Okay,
What
so
are
but for this here, we're gonna stick with Mario.
Yes.
We're gonna try and minimize distraction. Okay,
Let me know if
cool.
it's too loud
we can
or too
see
quiet.
That we've got these fully formed vehicles.
Yo,
We're
there's
no
so
longer
many
selecting individual
cars.
Kart parts like we were in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We could still see the details, so you can still get your stats. And we've got some really cool vehicles. One of my favorites here is Charging Truck.
Such a good one.
Yeah.
And the
Yo,
baby
Leslie.
blooper.
and the baby blooper, yeah. For right now, I'm gonna roll with the standard cart.
Still great.
Nice. Classic.
Mhm.
Classique.
And we're gonna do the Mushroom Cup. You can see we've got 4 brand new courses here: Mario Brothers Circuit, Crown City.
I wanna see how
Stop
this
Shovel,
goes.
DK Spaceport, and then on the map,
I want to see how
you
this
can see
like
that these
actually
courses are
works.
actually connected in a physical
Correct.
world, and we are going to drive between them in the Grand Prix flow. But we'll show a little bit more of
Yeah.
that later. So let's do Mushroom
more of
Cup,
that later.
and we're gonna go with 100cc, take it a little bit slower so that we could take in more of the details
Absolutely.
as we're playing.
Going on a
Absolutely.
little road trip.
Yeah, yeah. That's kind of the idea, you know. That
Totally.
all of this is in a world now.
Dude, this is
Alright,
so
we're
hype.
Starting at Mario Brothers Circuit.
Yeah, so when you select a cup, you get this flyover of
Why
the
is
courses
the
that you're
audio
gonna
and only-
be racing on.
Oh, man.
so good.
Ah, look at them.
Yeah.
Those rainbow sparks.
I'm already seeing
Dude,
the ways
they're
to
just
go.
showing
haven't
the
gone
full
before.
track. Hell yeah.
The more you play
Ah.
these courses, the more details that you'll notice on the
Yeah.
periphery of different routes and different things that you can do.
I love all the little details and the little signs.
All right.
First
Mario
race.
is ready.
Yeah.
Oh
And we
shit.
could see.
Mario's ready. Are you ready?
Yeah,
Sam?
I hope so.
And as Sam gets ready here, he's getting ready to start. You notice that there are
Boom.
24 racers as well.
Yeah, 24
Yeah,
racers
so
on the
many.
starting grid. And if you think about Mario Kart as like a mathematical formula for potential chaos, increasing the number of racers to 24 is a very significant variable in increasing that
That turned
chaos.
down a bit.
And that's what we need.
Yes,
We need
yes,
that chaos.
absolutely.
That's what makes it so good. You
They
never
sound
know
like
what's gonna
NPCs. They
happen.
kind of do. They're
Oh,
kind of
yeah,
yapping.
they're-
Oh, nice.
Oh!
That was clutch.
Right into second
Nice.
place. All right.
Dude, look at the
Okay.
little
Nice.
design for the
Battle here,
placement
though.
down
Oh,
here.
he's still ahead of me.
Oh, nice. You got it. You got it.
I love that.
So lucky there. So we've got some coins.
Oh, that's
Great. We still got so many more coins.
Is this
Look at all the
pre-recorded?
yeah, that's a new item. That's a coin shell.
And one
Alright.
thing I want to say too is you'll note the way the bomb is behind Mario. It's actually being held there without Sam having to hold down a button.
Correct.
That's
a
correct.
new
Oh,
thing
whoa.
Yeah.
To this game, and it's very helpful. I will
It's
say.
being held
Yeah,
without.
items automatically assume that defensive.
That's cool, it
position.
just
You
sits
no longer
behind
have to
you?
hold a button down.
You're really holding on to
Is
this
the
long.
stream too loud, by the way,
I
on
mean,
their
it's
end?
smart.
Or am I
Yes.
too loud?
Look at
Okay,
that.
all right, yeah.
Oh.
A
Oh, the
couple
wall
of new
jump.
things there. A
Yes.
couple of new things there. So there was a
Okay, I gotta
brief
really-
rail
I gotta
ride
really look at
into
this.
a wall ride.
Yeah, that was
And
awesome.
the blue shell missed you there, so
I
you
love
were-
how
I
everything
didn't
is
even
round,
notice
bro.
that. I was
Yeah.
so focused on doing other
Yeah.
things. So you'll
Oh, we got a
notice
feather?
The first time I took this lap, I took a slightly different
There's the plane in
route here.
action.
And now you can see my vehicle. You don't have those like gliders that you had in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Now your vehicle's
Those
got
little wings.
yeah,
Yeah.
sprouts wings, which
I-
is really cool.
Yeah, and I also appreciate your defensive strategy.
Use the
here,
feather.
Sam, of like hanging on to your items.
Yeah.
You're just like, I'm hanging on to this
I
just
just
in
use
case.
the-
Well, I'll hang on to this for a little while.
There's the rail
This is
I'm
grinding.
riding on this
strategies,
rail
right?
now, and this is something that's new. You can see that I can build up boosts just like I could.
Oh, you can build up boost
just like
on
you
the,
can
and then you can
drifting.
like,
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
do
it's
that again.
satisfying.
you can do like
Yeah, it's
combos and
satisfying.
shit.
Yeah.
It's really fun to do. So if you think about like in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you had those,
Oh.
you had those oh, see, and now it's raining.
Oh, now it's raining.
You were quite ahead in first, but it looks like everyone's
I
starting
love
to catch
this
up.
detail. You could see how Mario's hat gets wet in the rain.
Oh yeah,
It's
look
so
at that.
The
cool.
course is getting
Yep.
completely wet too. It's changing.
The weather
the
effects
way
are
it looks,
sick.
So it's awesome.
Okay, I've got a little bit of a lead here, so I'll finish with a little flourish.
Look at that.
Oh, look at you.
Boom.
Hey.
Good job.
done.
Thank you,
Yes.
thank you. I'm proud of that. I'm happy with the way
Yeah,
that
I'm
went.
alright.
And Mario looks amazing with the crown on
Yeah.
top of the hat. We got two hats
Crown
going
on top of the hat.
Well, that's this could be a very temporary state, so please no early congratulations.
Okay, so how does this work? So the game does stop.
You did so good.
All right, next race.
All right, so we'll get on to the next race, and as you can see here, yeah, it's drawing our path to Crown
Oh,
City.
I
and
didn't know it
that's because,
stopped. I
well,
thought it just
look,
kept
we're
going.
starting the next course, but we're still
Oh.
here at Mario Brothers Circuit. And that's because we're not just going to automatically be
So this is-
transported to
okay,
Crown
this is what I was
City.
looking at
We're
yesterday,
gonna
where you're
drive
just
them.
straight up
These
starting the
courses are
course while
connected in a
driving.
world.
So
Oh, don't miss your boost.
Oh no, I was too busy talking. I was too
That's
busy.
all right.
I
You'll
got
make
to
it up. You'll
yammering.
make it up.
It's all good.
So now you can
As we
maybe.
drive by Yoshi.
Oh, so now
Yeah,
okay, so
here.
now you have to go to the
Yeah,
new
so
course.
we're on the road. Oh
Oh my
gosh,
gosh, the Goomba.
Poor
Yeah, you can see
Goomba.
Snowman.
We're on
Snowman
the
in
road.
the front here.
Oh! You got
Head-on
that. That's okay.
collision.
You're good. You're good.
Oh,
As
the
you can
collision
tell, there's
effects look
a
really
lot
good,
of
too.
obstacles in the course. There's a lot of different people you want to drive
Bro,
around.
get some new
just be
items.
careful. Ooh!
Yeah, there's a lot of traffic here,
Yeah.
including Goombas, and so
Oh
you
my
start
goodness,
you
there
start
you
to
go.
get the idea that like,
Hmm.
you know, these sections in between the courses sort of blur the line of like what is a course.
Mhm.
The whole world starts to feel like a course in Mario Kart World,
Which is
yeah,
amazing.
it's so much fun.
Oh, you're gonna be able to get.
Oh, nice, nice.
Get him!
Oh, no, I thought he was gonna
Oh,
turn
so
into
Wait,
it.
wait, don't go first.
You know what though? I was gonna say
Dude,
yeah.
this
that
guy
blue shell was
sucks.
coming, though.
Oh, that was aimed at the. Okay.
Okay, we could see in the distance there. We're coming up on Crown City. You see that big
Yes.
tire over there.
They're just about to make it there. All right, we're getting
See, they're
all
saying the
way.
whole
you
world
got
is a
comfortable.
track, but I don't see
I'm
bro
going
driving on the
too
grass right
comfortable.
now.
Not too
Comfortable.
Mario's
I
excited.
spoke too
Anything can
soon.
happen.
We
Let's
got a
take
red shell
Oh.
coming after you. All right. Sorry.
Did
I'll
I?
turn
Did
down
I?
a little
I-
bit.
You
I
dodged
read
it.
on.
Yeah.
All right.
So as we're about to approach
Yeah, get those points.
Crown
Yeah,
City
I want
here,
coins. I want coins. Where did that come
I have
from?
no idea where that
Don't
came
worry
from.
about it.
Be very careful. All right, things looking good.
Going for that rail.
Yeah, I'll
Yes.
take it. Yeah, the more you
Boom.
play these courses, the more you start to realize these rails are all over the place. And there are different routes and different paths that you can take.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
still
very
discovering new
beneficial.
Dude, I
stuff.
want this game so bad.
Oh yeah. There's
Yeah, you're already.
Why are they
racing
so
late on it,
emotionless?
so it's great to see.
I don't know, they're just like,
And as you can see,
Professional.
you can now do multiple tricks when you're in the air.
Awesome.
All right. that's
oh, that is
good.
cool.
Okay, here we
Got a
go.
healthy lead going on.
Wait, here's
About to make
Lakitu
our
though up
way.
here.
There's
But-
people cheering in the sidelines there.
You can play as him too?
You can just see all these banners that are up. Mario Kart TV. Really cool stuff.
Dude, there's so many like.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I would
look at
have
you
never been
going
able to
in.
tell this
Yeah,
from
really,
yesterday's trailer.
Making me
It's-
proud.
it's-
There's so many areas
Really
of like
fun to do.
courses that look different.
And it looks like all your competition's starting to catch up behind you here.
Yeah, I was gonna
Not
say
over yet. You still gotta hold that position.
I was gonna say this a little bit earlier, but like in Mario Kart 8,
Oh!
Nice try.
That
this
was-
game is not gonna wait for me to speak.
No.
Dude, the planes.
Every time it happens, they're like, nope, nope.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Can you?
Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
Dude, the collision.
I respect it. I respect
You,
what
like,
you're
go
trying
on
to
your-
do there.
You like
Still-
a
still
turtle.
got
Look
it,
at
still
that.
got it.
Hey!
Still got it,
Wow.
okay.
All right. You have some
Still
good
getting first
I
acceleration
was
is
being
crazy.
threatened by Bowser Jr.
If
there.
that was like 3
What the
seconds
hell?
later, that would have been probably second place. All right, so what are our overall standing? Okay, you're doing good here.
yeah,
You got- you got it
Bowser
all
Jr. was hot on my heels.
down.
Nice.
Okay, on to the next. That was so
I
cool.
think it's a little loud, sorry.
About that.
Yeah.
So up next is Whistle Stop Summit, but of course we're gonna drive there first.
Yeah, we're not just gonna transport ourselves there.
Seeing some
Third race.
Maybe.
Mario
Remember
Sunshine
that
characters there.
rolling
Yeah.
start? Don't forget that boost, Sam. There
Yeah,
you go.
thank
You
you.
got it.
Thank you.
Look
I
at all the
gotcha.
toads. They're so cute.
A little
Yeah,
delicatessen.
you've
There's a
you've got
diner
these
again.
Diners.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of diner, here we
Yes,
go.
oh,
Yes.
Oh, yo, the
Let's go, Dad.
bags.
Snack. Yeah.
Oh,
there
it's
we go.
food.
All right, dash food. Yum.
Oh, in between those cars. Okay, so like, what's one of the most fun things about going on a
Yeah,
road
I'm
trip
definitely
is,
streaming
like,
this when it
trying
comes
all the
out.
different
A
food
ton.
It's
in these different places. that
Dude,
you
eat the
visit. So
food.
I've got a burger here. It
There
gives
you
a
go.
boost
Okay.
And
Touring.
Ooh.
transform you into a different outfit.
Yes. So cool.
Is it just an outfit?
Officer court. Oh, it's
Oh.
It cursed.
Is it just an
Oh.
outfit or are there
You can do it.
perks?
Oh, you got it right.
Right?
No!
Oh, my goodness.
I
was
gave it
so
a little
close.
kiss.
Oh, hey, it works out in the
I don't know
end.
what
You
CC
meant
this
to do
is.
that.
Yeah, we'll call that planned.
Yo, Fire
that,
Monkey.
That bank
Bank shot. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, wow. Right back
Surprise,
on.
DK.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're transitioning into Whistle Stop Summit here.
Here we go. Oh, let's
And
see.
again,
Good.
we've got these wings. Which
Oh,
are
this is
going
cool.
Yeah. there
Oh, I
we
like
go.
this area.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I'll race here.
I
But
know there's some rails there.
Yeah.
Nice. There we go.
so because this is a rail station,
Oh.
there are a lot of rail
That-
riding opportunities
and a
around
lot of
here.
green
and a
shells.
lot of green shells. You're right.
Oh, 4? Oh! Ooh, close. All right. How many coins do you have? You have 10. All right, so you're looking pretty good there.
I'll get a few more.
I'm gonna spend way too much time on the games revealed in the
Okay,
Switch 2 Direct, dude. I know.
Nice. Oh, wait, you already have 2 items. Yeah.
Oh,
This
great.
game does feel
There
like
you go.
super
I like
free.
that.
This is really fun.
Oh, watch out for that.
Oh!
How the fuck you gonna get hit by that,
Oh,
bro?
that-
No shot.
Oh!
Well, we're only in second.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
What?
we can
Dude,
bring-
there's
we can
like
bring this
so
back.
many
Yeah, we got some
areas
time.
to
We're
each
okay.
course.
Good.
You
Like
know,
every
you've been very
course, like
lucky.
you
I've
go
seen
up
a
like
couple red shells now,
a few like
behind you, and it's
a
not-
few
not
seconds
been
and it
able
just
to
looks
catch up with you, so
completely
that's great.
different.
Oh. Okay.
Okay,
We're good.
we're
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Bro, this guy's throwing.
The Sam.
A few
DK
more
is
coins
moving
can
and
never
grooving.
hurt.
Yeah. Oh.
Nice.
Hey,
Oh, look at that.
hey.
Oh, you get
Beautiful.
huge boosts.
All right. It's good.
Okay, taking the lead again.
Okay.
We got
here we go.
this.
Sorry, I'm like now the heart's pounding. I'm concentrating.
No
Dude, this
pressure with
guy's
all the pressure.
throwing.
Help the adrenaline going
Yeah,
on.
here we go.
Not really. He's in
More
first.
It'll
first.
help.
This is looking good.
Oh no, DK's in front of me though.
Oh.
Was.
Oh, I get you go. There we go. Oh.
So you can pretty much just go on the wall
Did
anywhere.
DK go flying?
I don't know what happened.
He
to
went
I
DK,
don't
through
know.
some other.
I don't know, but I like
Whatever
it.
happened, it was serendipitous.
Yeah, it looked great. Here we go.
Yes.
All right.
right.
Finish.
I'll take
Finishing
the
in style.
riding the rail to victory.
Yes.
Setting off a good pace. I'm liking this. Getting first.
I don't think the
Mario.
stream is
Yeah,
too
you
loud,
can see how
right?
those rails really change your
I don't think
path.
the
It
stream is
really
too
How
loud.
does,
those-
yeah.
those
And
you can do rails something really change different every
It
time.
might be
Yeah,
a
it
bit loud
opens
or
up
a bit
so many
quiet.
It
possibilities.
really does. All right.
And now we're
DK
driving to DK
Spaceport.
Spaceport. I love this.
I know. I am super
Yeah.
excited for this one.
Goodbye, Whistle Stop Summit.
The volume is
Final
fine.
race.
I love that. Oh my goodness.
All right. You got this. Perfect.
Yes.
Nice
I'll take it. Yeah, DK got it too.
Don't
so
let him draft off of you.
we're in the
Right.
race. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you drafting off of him? Yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
You can
Oh.
see there was a little ramp up there to that power line. So you can,
Is it still
you can
fine? I
rail
messed
ride
with it
on
a
those
little bit.
power lines.
So cool.
I think it's too
You got 2
quiet.
items coming up here. If you can get them both.
Oh!
Car took it.
Okay.
We'll take
Right,
2
get
coins.
some coins. Yep.
Ooh,
Wow, that
someone's
green
right-
shell was
yeah.
right there.
Well, is that on a driver? Yeah, it is. It's DK.
DK wants the
Followed,
revenge.
followed closely by
Oh.
Bowser Jr. Did
Oh,
he get him?
little,
yeah,
like-
he did.
The boom
you got a
effect.
battle.
Oh,
Nice.
He
no.
took the items.
What the fuck? It's
I
just
didn't get
instantly
him.
dark.
Oh.
So you see how
Okay.
a comfortable lead can be
Every
removed
motion
from
they
you
express
instantly.
is so forced.
Okay, so we're passing this sort of security gate now, and we're getting into DK Spaceport.
Yeah,
Right.
we're on our way there.
And you might
Let's
see
get something good.
some familiar
All right,
sort of
red shell, take it.
girder pattern back
Yeah,
there.
you can see the entire course
There we
essentially
go.
all the way out there, which is so cool.
Ooh, somebody behind me.
yikes.
Oh!
Okay.
Dodge him?
Now then, yeah.
Well,
back
that was
first.
great.
The
How
Toads are
fortunate.
cheering you on, Sam. You got this.
Yeah.
Doing my best.
Here we go. Oh!
Dude, look at the clouds.
can
Holy
get a
shit,
draft.
Yeah,
those are
like a
so
little bit
like
close enough.
closer.
real looking.
Oh, he missed items.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think you're almost
Green
there.
shell.
Oh,
yes,
oh,
yes.
you got
Oh,
it.
I've got another.
You gonna turn into him?
oh,
Yep.
that's yeah. There you go.
Oh,
Okay,
No,
it's
you
okay.
got it, you
Okay,
got it.
You brought it back.
Yeah, you
Yep.
got it. You got it. I
Dude.
can see
That was
the
a
little-
good strategy.
Oh, here's the Donkey
like,
Kong
just
area.
run into
Okay.
me.
So be
Run
careful.
into me with my green
Can they
shell.
get some new
see
goddamn items?
Robo DK.
I was gonna
up
say,
there.
What is this scripted ass item
Yep.
set? What the fuck?
Okay. So you got
Good.
5 more laps
Yeah,
to
they
go.
probably aren't playing. This is
Oh,
probably
now.
pre-recorded.
So this is.
Can you make that?
Can I do
Yeah.
it?
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
so you can,
Excellent.
You can rail ride up here and dodge
Yeah, the
these barrels.
sky
Yeah,
almost
oh,
looks
barrel
like it's just
combo.
a
You dodge that
texture.
blue shell.
Evacuate all items.
Oh.
It's kind of good you ended up
That's
there,
a
though.
good strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to be there at all.
Pick up some coins to make up for what you lost.
Took it too tight.
Yeah. This right here was always tricky to me, just trying to dodge the barrels that come in and out.
Right.
Like,
I love these old school vibes. This is great.
yeah.
This shit is not difficult. Watch, he's gonna hit
Almost there,
one.
you got it.
If you have green shells or any kind of shell, and you aim them properly, you can break the barrels with the shells,
Oh my
Nice.
god.
which can be a
Get
good
some
strategy
new
to keep you
items.
from running into
Please.
something. Okay, I'm concentrating now. Sorry.
Yeah, I was like, you got
No,
it,
no,
you got it, you
good.
got it.
I know. I'm not even playing, and my heart is going.
I know. Oh.
Somebody behind me.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah, they just
Okay.
unleashed those. They were pretty determined.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Nice.
probably a race off that.
Look at that. Oh my goodness. You
There's a
guys.
big wall
Ooh,
jumping
there,
area.
So there was a red shell.
We
You
saw this in the
dodged every
trailer.
red shell. It's been great. No, not the blue shells.
Oh, another one. Come on, right in the turn.
I know, and
Right in the turn.
we're getting toward the end of the
Final
course too.
lap.
Oh, DQ.
Oh! Oh!
Why?
Come on,
Get the
come
coin
on.
at least. Oh,
Maybe-
no.
Oh, that barrel took a turn.
Yeah, this
Okay.
shit has to be
Okay,
scripted.
you gotta-
Now it's getting
Is he
tense.
behind you?
Hit
Okay, he's
those
behind
jumps.
you.
Okay.
Okay,
get
you're
past
back in
this.
first.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Well
yes.
done.
Okay.
Well done.
Good job. Okay, I'm clapping now.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you.
clapping now.
Holy cow.
That was a
Okay,
nail biter
I'm
at the end
clapping.
there.
My heart is going crazy. All right. Okay, hard-earned victory.
breath.
Even at 100 cc,
Well fought.
that was a challenge.
No, it
All
fucking
right.
wasn't.
did it.
Get the
I
fuck
will,
out.
I will revel in the victory
Yeah, let's see
ceremony that
this.
comes.
Let's
Yes,
see this
and true.
celebration
Banana
here.
loading screen. Look at that little.
But,
Bro, this has to be scripted.
yeah, this
Back
looks
on
great.
Mario.
Oh, but that was
Brothers
kind of
Circuit.
short though.
Celebratory fireworks. I love Bowser Jr.
Oh,
He's
Bowser
so-
was
Look at
in
how
third.
cute he
Yeah,
is.
I know.
I love
Wearing
him
his
so
little
much.
outfit.
DK in second.
So
He was
Good.
hot on my
That
trail
felt
the
kinda
whole
short,
time.
low-key.
Yeah. All right.
He's got big dreams. Little guy, big dreams.
Perfect. Well done. Well done.
Thank
Now
Thank
we're
you.
heading off.
Yeah. So
on our merry way.
So now that we've seen the new flow for Grand Prix, let's jump into something a little different and
Yes.
try and relax ourselves.
Yeah.
after
Don't do another
that.
game.
Now we can breathe.
Don't do a
Yeah,
different
yeah.
game.
Ah.
All right. So
Stay on Mario
one of the new components of Mario Kart World
Okay.
is free roam.
Nope.
wait.
Oh, free roam.
So when you hit the plus button there, you can just automatically jump right into free roam, and here we are, just driving around in the world. And
All right.
we can take another
Go
look.
any way you
At where we
want.
just
Yeah.
were, yeah.
You could
So-
take another look at some.
If
of
this
the
wasn't
courses.
pre-recorded by
Which is off
Nintendo,
to
they
our
wouldn't be
right.
playing
Yeah,
as
yeah,
Mario.
so as you can see
Exactly.
over here, this is Mario Brothers.
What time is
Circuit,
it? For me, it's
the-
7:19
one of
in the morning.
The course that we started on for the Mushroom Cup, and as you can see, like. There's no when you drive off course, Locky 2 doesn't come and pick you up like
Yeah.
he does in
Lackey
the Grand
2.
Prix.
Yeah.
Who the
You
fuck?
can drive anywhere.
Anywhere
Just
at
kind of
all.
Explore. Yeah.
And
Grab
there's
a
items
snack.
there. Yeah,
Yeah,
there you
You
grab
can
a
go
little
to the
bit of dash
diner,
food,
get
yeah.
yourself a milkshake.
Grab-
Yeah.
Go to Yogi.
What
Not
is
really,
that?
but you know,
Yeah, there's a lunchbox.
theoretically.
And I could take a quick look at the map here, and you could see where it exists in the world and get an idea of some of the other courses. And we could see over here is Crown City and DK Space.
Oh, wait, look.
We'll stay at Mario Brothers.
Yeah,
Circuit for a
you
little
get
bit and
outfits.
explore a little bit
You can
more.
get
'Cause
outfits.
you could drive there.
I was
too.
wondering
Yeah.
about that.
And here you
If the
can
open
get
world
a
had
little
any
bit
sort
more
of collection
practice on the
aspect.
course if you wanted to, but there's a lot more to discover. in
Motherfucker,
free
use the
roam mode. And
lunchbox.
let's drive around a little
Yeah,
bit.
let's
I don't
check
give a
it out.
shit.
There are other
hi.
races
Oh.
around here.
Hi, friend.
Show me,
There's a
like,
Toad driving
more
the car.
aspects,
Yeah.
bro.
Koopa Troopa driving the
Watch,
other
they're gonna
car.
switch off the
There
game.
are
They're gonna be like,
so
all right, that's
many
all we can show.
Details in this world that you can start to get an idea of when you no
Lunchly.
longer have the
Yeah,
pressure
no.
of racing behind you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Like there's sections up here. I discovered when I was in free roam mode earlier on Mario Brothers Circuit that there were some rails up in the top that I didn't know existed.
So you can basically create a strategy while you're here
Yeah.
for when you're in the race.
And
And
you
here's a new.
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, this is new. When you're racing on the water, your vehicle kind of transforms into this watercraft mode, which is really cool.
And
Oh,
all
it
the
is
signage
interesting.
everywhere.
Yeah, there's
The touches, yeah.
there's a lot of like branding and stuff in the world. You see, you've got all of these ads
Red
on the side of
shell.
the world. Yeah.
Luigi tires.
Okay, well let's go over to Crown City.
Yeah, you see the little
Alright.
the question blocks above each
So
course.
take a look at and you get another perspective. There is a
So you can
there's a
collect
day and
outfits.
night cycle.
As we see
when
here.
you're in the
This is
in the
not
world,
real,
and there
yo.
are weather systems too that
I don't
can
think it
affect
is.
the way things look.
Look at the
I wanna
mini
let
map.
this shy guy
saw
pass
that
me.
Look at the angle at which the mini map is at.
Get a little bit off
and it's
course
gone.
here, so you can get an idea of what it's like to drive around in the
Oh,
world.
there's a Yoshi.
I know.
And you can
Don't run him over.
You can also even stop and hang out.
Yeah.
Like you can, you say hi to the Yoshi.
Hello.
Hi, Red Yoshi.
Oh, the Yoshi's huge.
Looks great.
All right. Well, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try
Oh,
to
the
find a
Yoshi's
jump real quick
huge.
so I can get a cool pose.
Yeah.
And then we'll jump into photo mode.
Nice.
Here
Oh,
we
right
go.
here? Yeah,
There you
yeah.
go. Just a moment. Perfect.
All right. So let's
Look at that.
The camera's kind of cool.
photo mode.
Just take it from Odyssey though.
Excellent.
Adorable.
All right, and we'll I think we're gonna end things there for this segment.
Yeah.
No way.
Looks great.
Mario.
I knew they were gonna do
Alright.
that.
Static.
So
That's
everybody,
it?
once again, this was Mario Kart
Oh
World.
my god.
And of course, don't worry, we're going to be right back coming up with
Okay, I'll go
Donkey
back and
Kong
analyze that.
Bonanza.
Donkey Kong!
So stay
Yes!
tuned. We'll see you soon.
Oh my god, thank you. They're gonna show Donkey Kong. Thank god. Okay, I'm gonna go back, yeah, and analyze that Mario Kart segment a little bit. Because they didn't show shit. That dude just sucked ass for 10 minutes and then they hopped off. Thank god they're showing Donkey Kong. I'm so excited, dude. I'm so excited. I'm so hyped for Donkey Kong. Oh my god. The girl, yeah, the girl had like a little emotion. It's so expensive. Yeah, I mean. What are people saying? Oh, does chat get stopped? Oh no, it just says drop the price. I think if this wasn't scripted, they would have been playing with game chat. They probably would have done a lot of stuff. It's definitely scripted though. I feel like that's not a crazy thing to assume. I want to see how some third-party games run. Yeah, I think the Treehouse is an hour long, so we have a little bit of time. The audio is good where it's at, though, right? So, sorry I'm asking so much. I sort of like fucked it up yesterday, and it was like hard to fix in the VOD. So I just want to make sure it's good now, and I won't touch it anymore. Yeah, dude, Drag and Drive. Disabled Rocket League. I can't wait to see that shit. Not. Yeah, thank you for the follow. What's up, Leslie? What do I think about the price of the Switch 2? I think it's kind of insane, but also not insane. $450, and it's only like $50 more than the Switch for a lot more things. So it's not insane. Plus inflation and everything. Although the games are where it gets insane. Make the console expensive, that's fine. The games being expensive is not the route you want to go. That's like not... Yeah, no. The official Switch game isn't about Mario? Yeah. Well, I mean, there's like... I don't know, like Kirby, Sonic, Pokemon. I mean, there's all those other games, but... Yeah, Donkey Kong 3D is definitely a different aspect. And it's like they're putting him like in the front. Like he's front lines in terms of games. That's like the main focus. Is honestly just Donkey Kong and Mario Kart. I'm so excited that they're showing it though. I'm so hyped. This shit is gonna be immaculate. They're charging $70 for Breath of the Wild, an 8-year-old game. Yeah, it's a little insane. Yeah, having to pay for an upgrade pack for like or for Breath of the Wild and Tears is it's not. I don't like that.
Welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch 2. I'm Sam. I'm here with K,
This dude's
BK,
afro's
and
on
DK
point.
because we are going to be looking at Donkey Kong
Yes!
Bonanza. I am
Donkey
so
Kong!
excited. An all-new 3D adventure with Donkey Kong. BK, let's just
call it
jump right
Donkey
in.
Kong Odyssey,
Yeah, why
bro.
waste any time? Yeah, we're gonna just start out right at the beginning of this section here.
What's
Ugh.
the beginning? Oh, you start by
Uh,
punching through the.
Pretty much the first thing you see when you start the game.
Yeah.
No, he's finally here. You've all been waiting so long.
I just love this look for DK. He looks amazing.
So
All of his looks.
imposing, yet so cute at the same time.
Yeah.
Aw.
So this is this first little section. I want to
Yo.
spend a minute talking about some of the new controls DK has in this game because he's a lot more action-oriented in this game in a very hands-on way, as you might be seeing me. He punched through walls here,
Yeah.
forming the area around me here.
As you might imagine, one of
First
the big
challenge run I'm gonna do
elements
when
of
this game
DK
comes out, by the way, is no
strength.
gold.
Yeah.
And that's on full display here.
I'm gonna try and beat the game
Yeah,
without
that's
getting
the
any
coolest
gold.
thing about this game is almost everything around you is destructible. So
Well, and we just
'Cause,
saw
like,
you
everything
rip out
has
the chunk
gold
of
in
the
it.
terrain too, and use that to
I wanna
cause
see if
more
it's possible.
havoc, so
yeah,
the possibilities are endless here.
yeah, and you can pretty much just rip a chunk off of everything, as I've just done here. So once you have a chunk, you can play around to your heart's content.
Right, so here in this segment, we're really going to be looking at some of the first areas that you see in the game. And to
Your
kind of
bro's
set
tongue.
up where we are and what we're doing here, some rumors have started to spread of this material
He does look like Bob
sprouting
Ross.
up on this island, Ingot Isle, and it's called Banandium. And it forms as this gold, but also in these Banandium gems that you can see here that are shaped like bananas.
And apparently pretty tasty.
It must also be delicious because DK
Yeah.
DK loves to eat it.
That's one of my other favorite things.
Oh.
We're getting a little bit more info about gold.
You may not be able to
bananas
get
here,
through that area without
and a
getting
little more about
gold.
Banandium gold. Don't mix them up. Do not mix up gold and banana gold. One is edible, the other's not.
So we're talking to this prospector monkey over here. He's kind of giving us a quick explanation of what we're doing here and why.
Yeah, when they're not showing face
What else
cam,
do we
they're
need
reading a
to know then?
script,
We need to
100%.
just- let's find more bananas. That was pretty tasty.
High five, bud. Yeah, now that we're in an open area here, I want to show off a couple more of his moves. DK's got a roll. Roll is back. You
Okay.
can also do a roll and a jump.
Nice.
Holy
move
shit,
the
you can
back,
roll and
also
jump.
Spin, which I like. Especially good with his little
With
headlamp
his
on there.
headlamp, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a disco party.
Yeah, it's like a little dance party.
Nice
Um,
TK caked
oh, you know
up.
what? One other thing I want to show off really quick is how
got-
the
you got a
chunks
little
interact
bit.
with each other. Sam, you want to talk about that for a minute?
Yeah. So he's just torn a chunk out of the ground there, but as you can see, it's sort of this soft material. And if you go into your throwing stance there, you can see that like as you start to target different
Oh.
things, it not only tells you what that material is, but how strong it is and gives you a little bit of its properties. So if you want to throw that there, you can see that like what you picked up is like this like muddy soft chunk, right? So it
it's
sort of
stuck
sticks
right
to
to
the
the
wall.
wall.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
if you go and pick up something a little
I
harder,
mean, that's cool
Yeah,
physics.
so if you grab a chunk out of the wall there, so now you've got something tough.
Oh.
And he missed.
Hit that
You can
sign there.
destroy elements
Yeah, let me
of
try
the
that again.
terrain
Hang
as
on.
well.
Take
with
You know,
your-
this might not be scripted. Call me
So
Very
crazy.
terrain.
So yeah,
Okay.
now you can actually break apart the wall
It
when you
might
throw
not
that
be.
stuff.
Yeah. Oh, and one other thing about Bananium Gold I like a lot is it's actually brimming with energy. You know, it's enough to power DK, certainly.
Yeah, look at the little sparks coming off of
But
it.
when you
It's
throw
like
a chunk,
honey.
it's highly
Yeah,
explosive.
stay away.
Very fun to play with in
Yeah.
a controlled setting.
You know what? Since I've already kind of made a dent in this wall, I actually want to show off
got, like,
how
a down
many
attack
cool hidden
there.
things there are. Like there's this little hidden alcove back here. You would never know it's back here. It's just a surprise to find by destroying the environment around you.
This stuff is everywhere.
Yeah, we're gonna call this
Forza
chill out
Mario
room for a
Kart's gonna
second.
go hard.
And you just saw BK slapping the ground. That's the hand slap move. It
How much
kind of
gold is
allows
required?
You to
Yeah, I
pick up
could
a
do
lot of
that.
the dropped collectibles. that
I
are
want to try and
around
do
you at
0,
once, so you
but
don't
if
have
it's
to
impossible, I'll
run
do
around
like what's the
collecting them
minimum?
individually, which is really nice. Because as you can see, there's lots of gold and stuff hiding in the walls that you can.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Picking
spoiling
up
the
tiny
secret
chunks of
area,
vanadium gold or
jackass.
picking up vanadium chips.
Yeah, I don't know if I said this earlier, but the rumors have started to spread of this Bananium material appearing on Ingot Isle. So DK and these Prospector monkeys have descended
Yeah,
upon the
speedruns are gonna
Isle
go
to try
hard.
and collect as much of this stuff as they can.
What the hell?
Making friends here in the mines. Yeah,
I
it's
love
cool to,
these
We're doing an
monkeys.
emote.
cool to see these other guys out here staking their claim, trying to earn their fortune. And, DK's doing the same, but he's more interested in eating them than he is anything else. Pick up some more stuff here.
Yeah.
Some more of Bananium
If
gold.
anything remains consistent,
Bro, they're dead
about
ass gonna
DK,
spend
it
all
is
their
his
time
love
in
for
this starting
bananas.
area.
One other handy thing is that
I
DK
see the
can't be
mine,
harmed
all right? Keep going.
by any of these explosions.
And thank goodness.
And thank goodness, because he's going to be causing a lot of them.
Got a tough skin.
And we can also smash our way through these crystals here, pick up more of those vanadium chips. Oh,
We have found our prize.
That Prospector monkey is really happy about it.
So is DK. Look at him.
his every face he makes in this game is
So expressive.
Ooh, banana. I like
Eat
that
that, bud. You deserve it.
Delicious.
little.
We're gonna keep working our way down here in this mine. DK is no stranger to
Banana
mines, of course,
animation.
but it's nice to see him doing it a little bit more full time. Oh yeah, you can also pick up chunks of varying size. Like everything kind of changes in deforms in a different way. So let's see if I can actually cause some extra havoc here for a second with this
Yeah.
extra long chunk of.
Look at that.
I hope you can also jump with the
Oh, and
B
some walls are a
button.
little tougher, so there's some handy devices here to help you through. I can't actually just punch down this thing, so a special dive
Oh, so you
punch
have to
is required
jump, and then that's how you do a
really kick
dive
this thing
punch.
off.
I love
Look
it.
at
It's
all
so
of that.
satisfying,
Yeah.
right?
I want those. I want those.
Get it,
Yeah,
get
there's
it.
the hand slap.
Right, yeah. So you can use the hand slap to kind of collect a lot of the gold that collects around you.
Right, and there are also
Did he take his
some-
hands off
some
the controller?
switches and things up ahead.
Did he really?
that,
I didn't see that.
Interact with the hand slap, and you can cause the terrain to change in different ways.
Wait, I gotta
Geysers
look
are so
closer
satisfying.
when they show face cam.
Hand slap also affects some things in the world around you,
Yes.
which I think is cool. Like it just caused that vanadium gold to appear there out of nowhere. Ugh. Yeah. Ooh, another geyser.
Dude, they're gonna spend
it.
all
Good
their
use of
time
it.
in this stupid
Yes.
area. Just go out.
I cannot emphasize enough how satisfying it is to play this game.
I'm sure it is,
the
bro,
jingle
but keep
janglies are
moving.
good. The smashing is good.
I spend
The
way
collectibles
too
are
much
good.
time
Yeah.
just collecting gold.
This
Yeah.
does look
You're
awesome,
gonna be
but I'm
doing a
gonna
lot
need
of
them to keep
Well,
fucking
and there
moving
are so
before I
many,
crash
like
out,
we saw
bro.
earlier, hidden passages and like rooms to discover through the walls. If you just
Ooh,
basically
checkpoint.
punch anywhere in a wall, you can find something hidden there.
So the
and it's
bananas
really
aren't like
satisfying.
Yeah.
they're not like
Speaking of hidden things.
Yeah, you,
Are
you
they
can see how the
moons?
hand slap
Do
also
they function
works
like
as
moons
kind of
from
sonar
Odyssey?
system, and it was giving you the silhouette of a hidden vanadium gem in there.
3 in a row. But DK's
We're having some
appetite is
good luck
Maybe.
in this mine, DK.
Yeah, we're gonna keep working our way through here. Let's see what's behind this big
Yeah,
wall.
I'll look back at it during the intermission.
You surprised a monkey.
I'm gonna like look back at the whole thing after they're done anyway. But
Freaking
yeah.
out.
Okay, bud, relax.
Sorry, buddy.
Ooh, I see some chips back there. So let's see. I can't actually. This is too hard for me to smash through, but luckily the ground is not. The ground is rarely ever.
Yeah, but the environments are highly destructible. You could have gotten through here a different way.
Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave my way.
Right.
Yeah.
A name for a
This
reason,
game really
right? Yeah,
encourages
they
you to
look
think
like
outside
moons.
the box.
Yeah. There's a lot of different ways to get to things.
Right.
Most of them involve smashing.
There's a door. There was a gate there, and you just made your own door. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, we can see
Yeah.
outside.
It looks like a storm is on the way. Hope everybody's gonna be okay.
That should be
Pretty good.
fine, right?
More chips. Yeah, here's another one of those devices that have cracked this wall
Pure
open for me.
destruction.
Ooh, look at all that.
Oh, we see our first enemies in the
Oh.
game here.
And these little buggy monsters came
Like
out of
some
nowhere. So I'm
crabs.
gonna make sure they don't get near any of our gold. Throw that here. Get out of it. It's mine.
I like these because they drop chunks that you can then use on all of their friends.
Yeah.
Look
Like
at all
this area?
Oh my gosh.
How the hell do you get through here without
If
breaking
you ever
anything?
needed catharsis, this is where you come. Look at this.
This is pretty much just an entire hall to play with.
Yep.
Ooh, but I see something big waiting up there for me. So,
Well, you're not going to collect all this?
I mean, if it's shaped like a banana, I kind of want to prioritize that. Oh, and you can see Ingot Isle back there. So that's
That's
kind of
where
where
we're
we're
at.
starting out in this
Yeah.
adventure. This is where DK has come to find his edible fortune.
Will it have
So, yeah,
master
we're just gonna
mode
make sure
though?
we get started
Now we're
with all
asking the
these
real
bananas here.
questions.
Oh no. Oh no.
Storm's picking up, DK.
Yeah, that must be the storm they were talking about. It seems like a pretty powerful storm.
Yeah, those look like
all the
moons,
Yeah, those
right?
bananas being taken from
Because
us.
they come in packs of 3.
Another
and here's the
consistency.
bosses.
Yeah, so this is our first glimpse of the primary antagonist force actively stealing these bananas from DK. Oh, hang on, bud.
Things never seem to go
Hanging
his
on by the
way.
seat of his pants.
Not anymore.
And there goes the seat of his pants.
And there goes his pants.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh, no.
Damn.
Our hero, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like he's getting caught up in this big storm here.
Bro is butt ass naked.
And there goes Ingot Isle.
I hesitate to call this a storm.
R-rated.
More of an unnatural disaster.
Right.
Yeah. Progress. We call it progress.
We call it plot development.
Damn, he
You
dead.
okay, DK?
I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, everything's
He's
great.
got a
Look,
thick
there's
skin.
there's a massive hole in
Here's
the
the
ground.
question,
Don't worry, we'll
though.
cover that right up. Just
Is
put a
that
rug over it.
cutscene skippable?
Definitely not getting our scary deposit. back.
Nope.
These are the real questions. I need some
That's
logistics
one way
here.
to find a lot of bananas quickly.
As long as
though,
it's
or
not
lose a
rotten
lot
or
of bananas.
mushy, the strong. I
Looks like
didn't
we
get
lost
to
pretty much
fucking
all
read
of
it.
them. We'll go here. We're gonna check on DK here, see if he's okay.
I'm gonna assume this maybe is
bud?
skippable.
Of course
There he is.
There he is.
If the speedruns are really good for this game too, I'll
But
speedrun
still,
it.
You know, he's all right.
Oh, this is the part where he dies.
Oh, the animations are so good.
So I've been doing a lot of punching forward and punching down using the Y and B buttons. Now I'm gonna do some punching upward to break my way out of this boulder.
Nice work.
Thank you very much. Oh, and then we're actually gonna keep punching upwards to smash these crystals above me.
Okay, you wouldn't typically have to punch those, I don't think. But that wall
Way
you'd
out
have
of
to
this cave in
punch.
here, see if we can't.
So I wonder if
Oh,
I could
hey,
throw a
you
rock
guys.
at that
Good, you're
wall
glad you're
to
okay,
avoid
yeah.
getting the gold.
We're gonna save some of our
You gotta
friends
check
here.
on your
Why does he
butt.
look like
Yeah.
a crack addict?
Give me
Well, I
all
mean,
thumbs up. Take care of this
he
guy.
probably is for being in the mines that long.
Looks like we are pretty deep underground. at this
Switch 2
point.
edition games like TFTK or
Oh, there you
Metroid
go.
4. We might.
You're all right, bud.
Maybe. I don't know. We have like 20 minutes
Work our way
left.
Out of here.
I'm honestly surprised they're even showing
Don't worry.
this in
I think
Mario
DK 's
Kart.
probably strong enough.
He's not strong enough.
Oh, good. Ingot Isle's just fine. Everybody's okay.
It's got a. Does it have a new hat on it? Or was that there before?
Alright, see you, Sand Shrew. Thanks for hanging.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
we're pretty far down here.
We're deep under here.
Yeah. Oh, looks like stuff's still falling down after us.
Something is joining us.
Yeah.
This is that purple dude that sits on his back.
Screaming?
It's just a screaming rock. I'm sure that's perfectly normal.
Perfectly normal.
Yeah.
As
so,
normal
I
as,
will
you
not
know,
play
being
Disabled
pushed down
Rocket
into
League
this
on
hole.
stream.
Yeah, so
No.
we're going to explore this larger area here. One other thing I want to check right away is, DK can climb on most surfaces in this game, so I'm sure we should be able to just climb our way right out of here.
Nope.
Uh,
It's slippery. Who would have
Not
thought?
quite. Not
So
quite.
most, but not all.
Who would have thought?
Yeah, I'm also going to try. Maybe if I just get a little higher up, I can chunk jump by using a chunk of
Joe
terrain
Swanson
to get higher
basketball.
up. Doesn't seem to be doing the trick.
Nope.
You know what? As long as we're down here, I'll show off another cool thing you can do with chunks. So while I have this chunk, I can actually turf surf on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can, like,
use it to
shield
get
surf.
around. Yeah, these things start to whittle away over time. You can see the chunk is slowly
It's getting smaller,
smaller
yeah.
and
Getting
smaller.
smaller.
But
Oh, I
can
see
speed
radishes
up
in the
with the Y
ground.
button here and use this to zip around some of these areas a little faster.
And it's worth noting that the strength of the terrain that you use to turf surf depends, or it how long the chunk lasts.
Yeah, they have
That's
to
right,
be.
yeah.
Strength of the terrain.
Good job, bud. I guess I'm calling him Bud. He's my favorite in this game.
Go in the barrel.
How are
He's
these
a
guys
man.
doing?
These guys doing okay. I'm a little more interested in this barrel cannon. It's come down with us.
Yeah.
It's good to see a barrel cannon again.
And he's gonna be like, we're gonna stop here.
We're going to blast our way up here. Try and make our way back up further to Baboom Town. See if everybody else is all right. But First, I'm going to try and clear these thorns.
Ow.
Which clearly hurts DK.
That's-
Instead, we're going to pick up a chunk,
Sorry, buddy.
clear out this area here. So you can see, yeah, chunks of terrain come in very handy, including eliminating hazards.
Well, and you can also turf surf on top of them too if you need
Yeah,
to.
that's true.
cross
You know, if I really
quickly.
wanted to, I could just turf surf on top of hazards like this
Oh.
using a chunk of terrain. As long as I'm watching to make sure that it doesn't whittle
It
away
does-
over time. You can also do.
I wonder what the
things like
first
that.
glitches for this
Easily
game are going to
knock
be
out things around you.
like.
Pick it back up.
Yeah, you lost a little bit of health when you punched those vines.
Probably going to be an
Yeah,
out of
luckily
bounds
those
glitch or
apples,
Yeah,
7.
you got some apples. in
Probably
your
infinite
store.
height.
We're going to take this other barrel cannon here, blast our way back up. Meet some more friends. I want to check out on this guy. How you doing, bud?
So
Sure
now
did.
we're talking to NPCs. We're wasting time, I see. Yeah, so this like purple effect is from like the bad dudes, but it's
So this is our
also
introduction to a new kind of hazard here, voided terrain.
from that other little purple dude that DK is gonna use.
Yeah, go up there and try and whack it.
As you can see, this is not smashable, which is quite annoying for DK.
Hey, you
as
can
most
break your
people.
way
You
straight to
gotta
the final
appreciate
boss.
though the work ethic of these monkeys.
I like
I
it.
know.
Like,
They're
look
gonna
at this
keep at
one
it.
with the pickaxe.
Never mind that it's impossible.
He
He's
can't
gonna
make a dent,
keep-
but he's
yeah.
gonna keep
Yeah.
trying.
Gonna
You can see
keep trying.
this voided terrain seems to be coming from this
If the
device
speedrun
over
is just
here.
straight
So
out
if
of
I
bounds,
smash
that'll be
this,
super
that might take care of
disappointing.
it. Unfortunately, this thing looks pretty well protected itself.
Yeah, so stop
Can't seem
punching
to
it.
Smash it. Can't seem to make a dent, no matter how hard I hit.
But we are close to where that thing fell down.
Yeah, you're right. I think it fell down over here, so we're gonna go check and see what that screaming laugh is about.
Everyone seems curious, but not brave enough to go check it out themselves.
Luckily, DK is here. DK
They
knows.
wouldn't get anything done if not for DK.
Hello.
Are they gonna cut here? No, they're not. This is like the Cappy of this game.
Just gonna see. if we can get
Keep
this
trying,
thing out of
buddy.
here.
You can do it.
One more big pull.
Pull it out.
There we
Easy.
go.
Good job, DK.
Oh my god, it talks. It has voice acting.
That's a fast rock.
Or maybe it's an AI voice.
Okay,
No.
DK. Okay.
Well, that was a rough beginning.
Don't need to tell me twice. As prompted, I'm gonna go follow that talking rock and see what's up.
Yeah,
A
the
little
fur on
suspicion
DK
about
is...
a giant
Very
Kong that
interesting.
has ripped you out of the ground. It's maybe warranted.
Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
warranted.
I mean, you
Just
saw
like Mario's
his face.
hair in
Take
Odyssey.
care of more of these guys. In fact, oops,
I would have run away too.
pick up one of these. See if I
All
can.
detailed and shit.
You know, I'm gonna take out this last guy. Swirl that thing around. There we
Nice
go.
one.
Cleared out the area.
Did you destroy it with its own chunk?
I did. With hitting yourself.
Dude, I don't know what they're gonna show after this.
Oh, unfortunately, I think we also scared this talking rock. So come on, DK.
Yeah,
use
and
that
like the
entire brain
eyes.
of yours.
I like his
Forgot what
eye
to do with
design
this
way
thing.
better.
Is he using his brain or his stomach?
Why not both?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna cut off as soon as
So-
something good happens.
Aw.
And he's whistling.
I think it's working.
Now it's a dancing rock.
The cutest dancing rock you've ever seen.
I don't like
could
that it
call it that.
talks. The talking is kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Why is this tie made out of carbon fiber?
I don't know about all this. I don't know about all this. We didn't ask for a sidekick.
Aw.
Looks like this odd rock is coming with you, whether you like it or
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
Welcome
That's-
aboard, Odd Rock.
That's Cappy.
Yeah. So now we can use the power of Odd Rock's voice, which is pretty handy. Yeah, we calmed
Oh,
it down
why does it
by making
talk?
music with it. We whistled for it. So as we know, music is very important in the world of DK. And here, another example of that. Now, Odd Rock and I together can actually make music together and create a path to guide us where we're supposed to go next. So that's one easy way to keep track of where you're supposed to be going as you are punching literally
Right.
everything around you.
Yeah, especially
deforming
if
things.
you are deep in the terrain, making your own pathways.
Yeah.
This will bring you back out.
Yeah, there we go. Just gonna work our way back up here. You know what? I actually want to
Yeah.
smash these crystals.
All the gold.
Don't pass things by.
Yeah, just can't
Smash
resist.
everything.
So we're gonna work our way back up here. Hi guys, we're fine. Now, as prompted, Odd Rock just had a suggestion here that I liked a lot. So we're gonna make music here in front of this thing, which actually frees it up.
Now we can
suddenly-
punch it.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, I was looking at a part of this that was shown
And
in
now that
yesterday's
thing's out of the
trailer.
way, the voided terrain is finally taken care of. So
So we can ride in the barrel.
Get to the
Yeah.
barrel
It would be cool if they
cannon.
added
that's just
outfits
one
to this. He
example
does
of
have
how
outfits, I'm
you and
pretty
Odd Rock
sure.
are going to be working
I think he
together
has some
throughout the course of
outfits.
this game to make progress as a team.
Look at
We're going to the
them.
barrel.
They're a pretty good team together, yeah.
They're gonna stop here.
Yeah, so we still need to check on that Boomtown though. So
Yeah.
Nope, they're
make sure
not.
everybody else is okay. See if those
Dude, they're dead ass just gonna
miners
drag
bars
this
are all
out.
right. Check out Boomtown.
Uh,
There's a lot of stuff here to do. There's a lot of fun stuff waiting for us up here. So of course, I think that's where we're going to end our segment for today.
Yeah, they're stopping here.
Sorry, everybody at home. Yeah, we do have another segment coming up in just a little
Oh,
bit
another
here. We're going to
segment.
show off a little bit more of DK Bonanza in a later area. But that is the end of this introduction segment. That's where we're going to stop it for now.
All right. Thank you
For
so much,
now.
BK and K. That was Donkey Kong Bonanza. But next up, we're going to be taking a look at Metroid Prime 4 Beyond Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. So stay tuned. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. They showed a little too much of that, I'm not gonna lie. I'm curious as to what they're gonna show now, though. I think this is an hour long. Huh. Okay. Let's see here. I could look back at it right now, but I also don't want to get caught up and forget that the stream is still going and them show everything and then me just not be caught up with the live. So I may just wait here for a few minutes until they show the next thing. Which is aight. Good music. Nah, but honestly, I'm happy with Donkey Kong. I know a lot of people were upset about it not being Mario, but I'm gonna play the shit out of that. So I'm not necessarily disappointed. That and Mario Kart are gonna be like the two games. I'll try and make some videos on Donkey Kong. But yeah, I think definitely no gold is gonna be my first big thing. Maybe like no gold and then like punchless maybe if it's possible. Like you have to get through areas by only throwing stuff. Bro. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. What do you think? It looks pretty fucking peak. I'm not disappointed. I'm really not. It looks good. Like, I can definitely imagine a world where this game flopped. But I like it. New 3D Mario game after a month or two. Here's the thing. Unfortunately, because they announced like all this stuff, I think they need like a wait time, like for a time for the storm to cool down. So, or like warm back up, whatever the term you want to use. Because now we have Mario Kart on launch, and that's gonna have to hold for a month, and then we have Donkey Kong, and that's gonna hold for, you know, under 6 months. Sometime in winter, we're getting Age of imprisonment. Sometime in between there, maybe Silk Song, because there's already a fat lineup. But they may release Mario. Maybe later in the... I don't know. I don't know where they would put Mario if they did. Because they'd, like, need time for these games to, like, fizzle out. Yeah, the Mario Kart, like, workarounds and stuff look really good. Yeah, they might show more Purple Rock. I thought this was only an hour. Am I wrong? I don't know. I might be wrong about it being an hour. Because if it's an hour, they only have 7 minutes left, and that doesn't feel right. Yeah, Hyrule Warriors I'm also hyped for. Like, honestly, the only thing that wasn't good about yesterday's Direct was just no Mario. Like, no 3D Mario. And they pretty much satisfied that with Donkey Kong. Like, it's not even like a shit alternative. It's just like he hasn't had a game in forever. Since like the 64. Since the N64. He hasn't had a 3D. And now's the time. Some of the third-party ports, I'll definitely play Dusk Bloods. That one like new FromSoft game, like Bloodborne 2 ass game. And third party, I didn't really see anything crazy that I liked. I've never been huge on third party games. I mean, I should probably play Hollow Knight at some point so I can experience Silk Song, because I know the hype has been there for a long, long time, so I might do that. I don't think Disabled Rocket League launches on launch day. It said just summer. Yeah, Switch only Dusk Bloods is insane work. I don't know how they secured that. I don't know how that was even possible to be made happen, but they did it. Crazy they pulled that off. It's a lot of walking, yeah. And I'm wondering, too, if they're going to show different stuff tomorrow morning. Because if they're just re-showing this shit, then I won't stream it tomorrow morning. But if they're showing new stuff, I'll be live. Silk Song Challenge Run? Yeah, maybe. From Software worked for Nintendo a lot in the past. Did they really? Lore? I didn't know that. From Software working for Nintendo. Before 2026. Has FromSoft. And it started.
Hi, everyone. For those that are just tuning in, this is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. My name is Teresa, and I'm joined here with Demetrius and Dutch. And we're here to show a little game called Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition.
That's right.
This is a first-person adventure game starring our favorite protagonist, Samus. She is a very famous bounty hunter, for those of you that don't know. But I'm going to throw it away to Demetrius to lead us through this.
No, you got that. So we're going to go ahead and just jump right into the beginning. So It is the Cosmic Gear 20X. No, I'm not gonna
It's story time. Come on.
Long
Give it to
story
me.
short, we're starting at the beginning here.
This I could.
What you're going to see is that
care
this is a
less for.
research facility for the Galactic Federation. It's
I've never
being
played a Metroid
attacked,
game,
by space pirates.
but it looks cool.
And Samus is going to be answering their call. And this is what's pretty much going to be the beginning of the game.
Those are space pirates that are allied with Psylux, who we haven't seen a
Correct.
whole lot of. We saw him in Metroid Prime Hunters.
Yeah.
We're not quite sure what the bad blood here is about between
Still,
Psylux
the
and the
GPS
Galactic
does go
Federation.
hard.
Yeah. It doesn't like him, nor does not like Samus. So
Yeah, he's got a
gotta
deep
figure
grudge
what's up
for
with that.
Samus.
So getting to that, here's the first cutscene. So I won't talk too much over this. I'll let people kind of enjoy it. I can feel the table rumbling.
If they show Zero Suit Samus, it'll be peak.
I really want one of those ships, though.
That is a beautiful ship.
Yeah, the 4K
There's a
goes
big battle
insane.
happening right now. Samus,
Quick work with some of these ships.
yeah, join in on it.
Piece of cake.
That's Samus's contribution to the air fray.
See, there's a lot of action going on the ground.
If this is genuinely
Okay, good
recorded
for
off of
this.
Switch
That
2,
guy.
this looks really good.
Galactic Federation soldiers
Like
are trying to
graphics-wise.
put up a fight, but it's not working too well. They need some help. It's
Why do
pretty
I
cool
feel
to
like
see
they've
this, though.
generated this off of PC?
All right.
Yeah, Samus to the rescue.
It does look like a
Woo!
movie.
Okay, we're about to get to gameplay here in just a moment. I love this scene so much. All right, let me get ready. Here we go.
So some of you might see this area pretty familiar from the first trailer that we showed for Metroid Prime 4, but now we're going to see a little bit more.
That's of course you're seeing Samus from the outside, but now we're about
They
to
made
go right
5
behind
games
the
for
visor,
Nintendo? Really?
and away we go. All right.
I'll have to look into
So I'm
that
gonna
after.
kind of play a little slower so everybody can kind of just take it all in, but I see a space pirate right here, so I'm just going to go ahead. Not let that stand.
We
Kinda
can see
look
that
for-
classic Metroid Prime gameplay where you've got, it's first person, you've got your reticle in the middle there, and you can use that to lock on to enemies there.
Like,
Yeah,
I don't know
I'm
if this is
not gonna try to take
controversial
it.
to say,
Oh, what you
but
doing
like,
still? Oh.
at the end of the day, this is just Halo.
All right, so now we're going to go ahead and do this. So one thing people should note, right now I'm
Like, this is just
playing with a
Nintendo-ized
split Joy-Con
Halo.
2 style, so I have a Joy-Con
At least
2 in my
this
left
game
hand and
is
my right hand.
specifically.
And I'm going to change it up a little bit, and a little bit further we get into
Oh
this.
shit, hand
But
cam.
also you're playing in a mode called Quality Mode, which is in 4K, 60 FPS.
Correct.
So for anybody that is
Play on
watching the
performance.
stream, we are streaming at 4K. If you have a 4K TV, you will be able to see all the visuals in its very glorious, pristine, pretty graphics.
Samus, you made it. Command needs you to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now.
So right now there is a sensitive artifact that the Galactic Federation is trying to protect, and that the space pirates
Did it come out
led
before
by
Halo?
Silex is trying to take. So Samus
Okay.
is going to try to recover that and defend, and make sure that the space pirates don't take it. All right, so here's the area map acquired. Gonna go ahead and open it up. So here's my current position, and I want to make it all the way here.
To that big dome area.
Yeah. To secure the artifact. I'll move around, you'll see it's going to
Yeah.
be right here,
I'm
and then
looking
if
it
I
up.
go down, I am right here. So I'm going to make my way through.
And that's one of the cool things about this. It's got that, again, classic Metroid Prime gameplay where you've got your map and it's kind of in 3D.
Well,
and you can rotate it
Metroid,
'cause
like the
of,
2D version,
navigation and
came out
explorations, a
before
big-
Halo, but
big
the
theme in
games
this game
didn't
and in
look
the
like
series.
each other at the
Also different
time.
visors, so I just switched to my scan visor, and I can scan this door here. It's going to give me access.
So it's kind of a fine
and
line. I
a
don't
little
know.
bit additional information here.
It's pretty important too, of just like learning more about the lore of this world. So scanning is very important. It's been in the Metroid Prime series as well. So
Yes,
it's a great way to learn.
way to get additional
Actually,
backstory, lore, also just helpful gameplay tips,
Damn, yeah, I'll
and
actually have
even
to look
access
into
to
that.
certain areas. All right. Ooh. Try to protect the some of the people here, but they're getting attacked too much. All right, so I'm gonna play a little faster here. Just go it. I can even scan enemies.
Yeah.
You can get a little additional here. Space pirate. you can
Alien
see
morphology.
classic All right. And now they're going to go away.
They're pretty ruthless, so one of them came at you to shank you.
They had it coming.
Definitely. So anything else to scan? We could even check out here where it came down. So we have a dive spike.
Landing.
Yeah.
Spikes.
Okay. Things are looking good.
I would definitely, if I were to play this, I'd play it on performance.
There's some environmental stuff
That's
that you could
120
also
frames
choose to
right there.
break
I am
too.
not passing
Never
that
know
up.
what's in the containers.
All right, so here's our first.
I'd rather have
major
that than
obstacle. So,
4K.
of course,
Call me
I can
crazy.
enter into morph ball. You can go under
And
small
you can turn to a
objects,
ball.
or large objects. You can go into tiny
sold.
cracks. I want to make my way through here, engage in this big fight.
Now some more space pirates, but we've
Oh,
got
there
a mecha suit.
Okay, so coming up next here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to. This is going to be a big battle.
I guess
after
this is
scene.
longer
I'm
than an hour,
actually
by the way.
going to switch from the controls I was just doing. I'm going to switch to mouse controls by putting the right Joy-Con 2 here on the surface, and I'm going to actually start playing like that.
So you can see Demetrius is locking on to the enemies.
No, I can't
with
see
the
shit,
ZL
actually. You guys
button.
don't. Okay, there
But
you
then
go.
at the same time, he's using that right Joy-Con to kind of fine-tune his aiming. You know, like maybe the enemies are a little, maybe you have to lead them a little bit. So you
Oh,
have
that's
to
kinda
lean a little
cool.
bit to one side or the other.
And I'm missing all over the place now that I got a little bit of nerves. Oh, come on. There we go.
But it's really cool though that you're able to very seamlessly change between doing dual Joy-Con 2 and then mouse
you see
Yeah, how the
quickly
fuck does
I
this
can
work
turn
with
it side to
handheld?
side. Now, if I take my hand and just picked it up off the surface, I'm actually now back to playing in the normal split Joy-Con mode. And I'll once again put my hand back down on the surface. You see that little reticule pop up. You can see how fast I turn.
Yeah, the little tiny one in the
Yeah.
middle.
So I'll keep playing like this.
Yeah, so you can just switch that on the fly. All you have to do to activate the mouse controls is just put the mouse, put the Joy-Con 2 flat on a surface.
Yeah.
Correct. This guy, I think he's pretty low on health.
Yeah,
so it'll
mouse
tell me
mode
my
is
visor. Yep, Eternal, 70%.
Weird.
Here, finish him off. All right. Sorry, buddy.
All right, let's
That's one of the cool
Collateral.
things too with the scanning is that some scans you need to do to advance in the story or activate certain mechanisms, but you can kind of decide how deep you want to
Just
go
add a
into
keyboard.
the lore and like figuring out
Dude, I
all
wonder
the
if they will.
explanations of every element that you see in the game.
You can see this base is getting swarmed
Yeah, they're
with space pirates.
Coming in real fast.
They're trying to blow the door here. I'm gonna make my way to them as fast as possible. Go past that room. Okay, there we go.
So there's the scientist moving back there
Yeah.
with the artifact.
It's interesting.
Artifact
Like,
back
I'm not
Yeah.
Putting up a pretty good
necessarily
fight.
digging on mouse
Coming
mode.
up
It's
is
just,
gonna be my first collectible
it's
here. It's gonna
new,
be my
you know?
Energy tank. Gonna require
it's
that.
foreign, if you will.
Okay, looks good.
Ooh,
All
upgrade.
You can see that at the top of the screen, the 99 there, that's Samus's health. So adding another energy tank adds an additional set of 99 little energy units.
Yeah, that's a good point. So looking at the screen right now, at the top left, we'll have the tracking meter for all of the enemies. On the top right, you'll have the mini-map. On the bottom right, you have your missiles. The total that you can hold is at the bottom. The total that you have in your inventory is at the top. And then on the bottom left is all of your weapons. And right now, all we have are missiles.
Okay.
So here we're just identifying some unknown materials.
Run the
If
OG
I go over
Doom.
here, I could
It
scan
might.
this, scan that.
Scan everything.
Yeah. So to the left is the artifact. That's what you're seeing here. It's the marked. Okay.
I don't know. This just isn't
You
my
could even just scan.
cup of tea necessarily.
It's here.
I want all the
Scan
lore.
terminal. I know.
Scan everything.
I
man.
know. There's so much. I could even say, oh, let's not.
Yeah,
scan
that's the other
door
thing,
yet. Let's
too.
scan these
I'm
guys.
gonna have like
Let's get a
carpal
little
tunnel in
additional
like
information
2 minutes.
about the Galactic Federation troopers,
Holding the
like that.
Joy-Con like
All right.
that.
So here's another good example of how the control methods work. So right now I'm going to switch back to the normal split.
Like if you
styles.
have your
can see
Switch
here my
nearby,
hands.
just
And when I'm
take
using
off the
Switch
Joy-Con
to
and try
visor,
holding
I'm
it
gonna
like
scan
that,
this
like
door.
as if it was in mouse
And
mode.
this is a Federation lock-on gate, so it uses a lock-on ability that's a little bit
Like, I
special
feel like
here.
that's
So
gonna
what
be
I'm
kind of
do,
weird.
switch back
I
to
mean,
my
these are
combat
bigger
visor,
too, so
hold
it's not
ZL
like an
to lock
accurate
on. And now I can use the right thumbstick
way of doing
or,
it, but-
a little bit of motion sensor here, and I can kind of aim, and you see it's a little slow here. That's one way to do it. And now I'm going to try switching over to the mouse controls here, and I'm going to do the same thing with this door.
So while Dee's doing that, I just wanted to mention again, for those of you that are just tuning in, we are streaming in 4K. So we are playing the game in quality mode, which supports 4K to 60 frames per second.
Correct.
There will be another mode, which is called performance mode, which will run at 120 frames per second at 1080.
Oh, the cutscenes aren't 4K
So you can kind of choose
though.
for yourself if you want to focus on the resolution, and
they
that
might
image
be.
quality, or the performance and like the high frame rate.
Smooth, buttery friend.
Yeah.
All right, so here's our first boss, Avarax. And you're going to see something that is going to be unique. We haven't really
They're
seen
only going to be
before.
longer,
No.
same thickness,
Watch out,
unfortunately.
it's a Metroid!
Oh.
But unlike normally a Metroid, normally defeating an enemy right there on spot, this one is actually fusing or combining with this enemy, powering it up.
That is interesting. I don't think we've seen before it's fusing with other beings.
So it's fascinating.
I think you got your work cut out for you here, Dimitri.
Yeah.
No pressure, all the
Just
pressure.
grew a 4-pack.
All right, so I'm gonna lock on a little bit here, just get my bearings. So what we're seeing here is there's gonna be a couple of weak spots. Ow, I jumped way too slow there. All right. No, I'm not gonna let.
There's like
shoot
no
this.
physics.
I want to destroy the weak points.
Like when you
There's gonna be
shoot at it, it
multiple-
doesn't like do anything.
Don't want to map. Don't shoot.
So the weak points are those little green areas, but the Avarax can
Like there's
shield
no like
it
huge
with
particle
his arms,
effects
but
or like
doesn't, like,
breaking.
can also put this kind of yellow shield over those areas as well, so
Yeah.
you have to bide your time before you're
I
able
like
to
my
shoot
mice
it.
thick.
It kind of shifts from one to the other. Like he's never going to have all of those weak points exposed at the same time.
Oh, how am I missing? All right, I'm gonna shoot these. You can dodge them, but it's better to shoot them just to get some health back. I'm gonna absorb them.
Or even missile replenishment. That'll be handy.
Oh,
But as you can see, like you have to
Try
get
to
the
dodge
angle
it.
right, because shooting missiles, you can see the deflect of the missiles like going off.
There we go.
All
There
right,
we
we get it. You suck at the
Now it's
game.
gonna open up the main weak spot here. I'm gonna try to get as many shots off.
You don't have to describe to me how you suck.
Oh, I thought I dodged.
Get him in the
The
belly.
other key technique there that Demetrius can use to dodge that attack is the strafing one, where if you're locked
There we
on,
Dude,
you
they
push
were
the jump
definitely
button twice, you
on
can kind of strafe
something.
to one side or the other laterally to avoid some of those attacks.
There we go.
Or you can get real up close. I don't know if you want to attempt that.
No, it'll try to grab me, so I'm trying not to do that. All right, so pretty good shots here coming out. Oh, no, 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 no.
We can see the Avarax's health bar there at the top too, so it's making some progress, but it's got a lot of
Yeah, he's a
health
pretty
here.
beefy boy.
Yeah, I gotta be very careful here. Oh, really? You're gonna block that when I was just about to shoot it? Are you serious, Avarax? Come on now. You just get to the side. No!
Oh, juked
Putting
ya.
up the- oh, I'm getting too close. Nope, nope, he's trying to grab me. Yep.
That was close.
No,
He
missile
wanted a
right to the shoulder. No hugs for you. There you go. Well, having a good lock on. Really putting up that shield a lot. There we go.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this thing looks so
There we go.
easy.
Okay, let's do this. Get ready for it. Shot, that, throw a missile.
Oh,
Then you got
Okay.
Bro's
Space
just
jump
dragging
there.
it at this
oh,
point.
wave shield now.
Do that again. This time I was prepared for it. It's gonna go up. Nope.
Ooh, there.
And
Nice.
go right under. Okay, we're
Metroid
doing
Dread.
good. We're doing good here. Fire. All right. Things looking good. Absorb that.
Yeah, I just never got into the game.
So now we have
Ah.
4 weak spots. So I'm just gonna be very careful here. Double jump with that. Hit that. Oh, nice block. Oh, he's really putting up the block.
Oh man,
Oh, he's getting a little too close. Little too close. No, I don't like that.
it's coming at you.
No, 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 no. No, you don't.
Oh,
Whew. All right.
You really do
Trying
kind of
to
have to throw
save
the
that.
kitchen sink at this guy.
Yeah.
More
No,
fall,
he's
you got
tough.
double
He's
jump.
tough.
Like this
missiles.
guy
Throwing
just sucks,
everything.
but this looks like
You
it
can
would
lock
get
on
boring
these two
after a
if you
while.
want, but I find it easier to just kind of open the
Call me
but
crazy.
you're not able to target or lock on to Avarax's
Correct.
weak point. So
Oh.
there is that challenge. Oh, break free, break free.
Uh,
Nice.
Oh,
Ooh,
man. Jump over. Let's center. Come. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Okay, there's
There you
one.
go.
Looking good. Looking good. No, no, no.
Oh, another one.
you go.
Yeah, he really wants
yeah,
to
he
give
really
you a hug.
does.
Bro, this guy's been fighting this thing for like 5
Come on,
minutes.
jump. There we go.
Missiles.
What are we doing?
Every time I do
Come on, buddy.
It's okay. He's blocking now. I'm just going to use some lock on here.
It's thinking like a boxer stance there.
Yeah.
One more weakness spot. I'm shooting at it. There we go. Okay, I was already doing some good work.
All right.
Oh, is this the finisher?
Belly. There you go.
Here.
It's a good weak spot.
What are you going to do?
There you go.
Okay, bottom, through. Fire missiles. Looking good.
You got
Getting there.
Dodge,
The SL and SR buttons are metal, so imagine the scraping in mouse mode. Yeah, dude, that's what I was thinking.
Charge, my
Like when you're
shot,
using
lock on,
mouse mode,
fire, miss.
imagine you're using it on like a rough
Missile.
table.
Oh, hey, you did it. It's tough.
That was a
Finally.
tough boss battle.
Yeah.
You really have to gauge where
Like,
to
are
aim.
you gonna
can see
sand
it's
your
all about kinda,
Joy-Con down
finding
over
sweet
time?
ending there, which is a lot of fun.
Like over the course of a
artifact
year,
safe?
are you gonna have like half a Joy-Con because you've been
There's
rubbing it on the table for so
There's
long?
Silex. You know,
Yeah.
He has 2 Metroid with him, which is also very curious.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll find out more about this interesting alliance.
You can see the battles going on back and forth.
Samus is aura farming.
Ooh,
Yes.
straight for
Artifact.
the artifact.
You best not miss what come up for Samus. So you can see the artifact now was hit, and it caused it to react to that in a very peculiar way. And that, folks, is a
Where
quick
we'll
look.
end it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to give you a sneak peek. We don't want to ruin the full surprise,
Not
but
at all.
hope
Bro, you could have
that
ended
gave
that
you a
like
small
10 minutes
taste
ago.
Of what
You
to look
spent
for
like
when Metroid Prime 4
so
Beyond
long
comes out.
fighting that boss.
Well, thanks so much, guys, for
Easy ass
showing
boss.
all this and talking it through, and hope you guys had fun watching that. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Up
Nope, they're
next
still
is
going.
Mario Kart World.
Oh, they're going back to Mario Kart. Okay. We're going back to Mario Kart. Shit, okay. Well, yeah, I don't know about Metroid. Anywho, though, I want to look into, I wonder if they're going to make, that's a good point, like mouse grips, or like Joy-Con grips for the mouse. Am I going to have to buy a Nintendo mouse pad or something? They're sold separately. Nintendo everything. I can see the prices in here somewhere. Tech specs. Mouse mode will work well in your pants. Brand new mouse mode will work well in your pants according to the system's producer. Read more. I guess that's kind of cool. Those are straps? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean like straps. I meant like... I think I said the wrong thing. Or are you referring to chat? I think you're referring to chat. Never mind. Yeah, I just mean like some sort of padding here, probably. I was playing PC games. The experience of playing is so fun. It's engaging. Like, how far are you gonna take the Switch to make it into like an artificial PC? You know, like it's not. Like you're just not gonna get that effect. I feel like. Price. They have pads on the straps? They do? Switch to Joy-Cons. I can't spell. What do I even call him? There's not gonna be anything probably on it yet. Games like Switch Sports and Ring Fit Adventure are compatible with Switch 2, but you need the old Joy-Cons? What? There's no way it's gonna stay final. Do you think they're gonna listen to us and add custom themes? I don't know. I was looking at it in the Direct yesterday. There was like a themes menu on like the side, like. I wonder if I can find. I wonder if this is on Google. They showed the HUD somewhere. I saw a picture on Twitter, but I do not want to open Twitter. Home theme. It's not any of these. These are all leaks. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go back here. Mario Kart World will cost $80. The standard has started to become $70. Most Nintendo Switch games were $60. Yeah, Tears was the first $70 game. It's on the Switch 2 page. Not that. They come with the Joy-Cons? Here, I'll just go to IGN. Was it a short? Oh, they have so many shorts of this.
The Nintendo Switch 2 will be $449. Bundle with Mario Kart World, $499. Mario Kart World will be $80. Switch 2 Pro controller is $79.99. Joy-Con 2 controllers, $89.99. Joy-Con 2 charging grip, $34.99. Joy-Con 2 straps, $12.99. 2 Joy-Con wheels, $34.99. Joy-Con.
Those are straps, though. These aren't. Oh, they are grip. I can't even like. I can't really zoom in. This little like. Yeah, these are grips, I guess, but.
On 2 straps, $12.99. 2
still fucking $13.
Joy-Con
like,
wheels, $19.99.
I haven't ever. I bought one of these when the Switch first came out for Mario Kart, and I don't think I ever used it. Like after a few times.
Hi everyone again.
And they're starting.
My name is Teresa. For those of you just tuning in, this is Nintendo Treehouse Live Nintendo Switch 2. I am joined here by Corey, BK, and Dutch, and we're gonna show you a little bit of Mario Kart World, a new mode called Knockout Tour.
Oh, thank God! I wanted to see this.
Why don't you take us away and explain how we've
I'll
set
look
up
at more
this
shit later.
Sure thing. So earlier today we saw a
This
little
guy
bit
looks
of Grand
geeked.
Prix,
Oh my
and
God.
now we're going to check out Knockout Tour. This is a brand new mode where you're going to have 24 drivers
Oh, you can play as the
competing
coin
in
thing.
this transcontinental rally.
They didn't show that in the
where
Direct.
only one can win at the very end, and you're trying not to be eliminated at each checkpoint. We're in a you'll see this in a moment, but before we jump in, you're seeing that we're in a multiplayer kind of lobby here. I've got Coin Coffer as my character I've selected.
So
And if I control the camera with the right stick, you can see panning around. We've got BK just really ready to go, jumping around, waiting for the match to start.
Baby Daisy.
He's the correct.
With the left stick, I can also kind of move Coin Coffer to get him ready. And if I don't have an item and use the ZL, I can
Man,
kind
they
of
really putting
do a
anyone
little more animation here.
What the
But
hell?
since I'm the host, I'm going to go ahead and get us started now. and we will be playing, again, like I said, Knockout Tour. We've dialed it up. We're going to be 150cc this time, and we've also turned up calm difficulty to hard if you think we're up for it.
We got to ramp it up a little bit for Corey and BK. These are no amateurs here.
You guys are pretty good at this. I want to see a challenge.
I'll take the vote of confidence. We'll see what happens. That's one of the things I love about this mode. This is my favorite addition here is every single match I've played.
There's 8 cups.
Because there's so much variation, so much possible things that can
go ahead and go over to
We're going to go to golden round?
All right. Nope.
Oh, what's it going to be?
Oh, so this is like the lobby area.
Which one is it?
Like you can just like fuck around in here. Like,
all right, we're going to go.
Or like even the entire map.
Ice.
Oh, ice.
Like you can just mess around and you can
Okay.
start a race. I like that. There's no like lobby
All right, so
really.
as Corey had mentioned, Knockout Tour is 24 players.
No,
We
Cappy,
have 2
there's
human
no way you
players.
could drive.
Everything else.
Oh
will
my
be
God,
comms.
Oh, I gotta
But,
go back and look at
as
that.
the
They
vote
showed so many
mentions,
characters.
You'll be knocking players
wanna
out
pause it,
at
though.
each checkpoint.
I'll look back
but
later.
What's really fascinating about this mode is that all of these courses are interconnected. So you're going to go from one to the other. And so right now we're in segment 1. So all these players will need to place at 20th or better to make it to the next.
I don't know. I wouldn't call it running out
You
of
can see a
character
checkered
designs
flag
if
in
they're
the lower
putting
right that
anything and
indicates
everything
which,
in.
segment you're on.
I mean, maybe, but
So we
like,
got Corey on 6th, 5th place.
Right, just took out side stepper.
Staying close to the front here early on. But that could change pretty fast.
Yeah.
a challenge I was thinking for
Oh, I just got
this knockout
crushed
mode
by
is
Birdo.
itemless. If you can beat knockout
Well, all
mode
these penguins
without using
coming
items.
at you too. It's like a luge.
I know, they're in their
Piano.
natural habitat here.
I don't know if that's really
Yeah,
interesting.
I don't, you know, on the right-hand side, too, you see that top-down map letting you know, like,
As
just
a
kind of where you're
snowman and a
at in your
coin
current
pouch.
segment. So we're about
Dude, I'm
three-quarters
gonna
of
be
the
a
way through our
penguin
first
main
segment.
day 1.
Since we only need to be 20th or better to
You
move
already
on,
know.
not feeling the pressure too much right now since I
so
got
like-
9th. But as you said, Teresa, anything can happen in these matches. So you never get to a point where you're too comfortable.
Like
I
that,
think they might add other
like
characters.
that giant thunderbolt that
Maybe.
just hit.
Maybe throw out a
Lightning
few
strikes always catch the
updates.
surprise.
And as you see this on my screen, there's sort of this like rainbow border. That means I'm getting close to the cutoff checkpoint, but
See the big
because I'm
20 there.
roughly 9th, I've made it.
We're both very safe.
We both get to continue racing.
So the
Dude,
next
there's a
conditions
gold
now for
shell.
this segment is you
I
have
wanna
to
see what
place
the gold
at
shell
16th
does.
or better to make it to the next segment.
Oh, there's that. Oh. Everybody wants the crown.
See if I can hold on to this crown for just a minute.
I don't, yeah.
We're still in
Yeah.
we're still
already
in
has a
icy
crown, but, like,
territory,
I kinda
so
want the
take it
other crown.
easy.
I have to get revenge on Birdo.
Yeah, prioritize revenge at all
We've got
times.
a rivalry going now.
There's a weird blue thing
Yeah,
racing.
as we all know, the most heated rivalry is coin
Oh, is
Copper
it the
and Birdo.
bat? Is it a swooper?
But why? Oh,
Dude,
you
and
got
there's
some
like a purple
snazzy
ball.
Shy Guy snowboarding
There's like
in
a
this
purple
one.
like multi-ball. I don't know what you call that, but like,
Whoa.
how are they
Oh,
genuinely not getting
I've
any
gotta get
items,
her
bro?
double
What
item
in the
box
like
each time
modded,
as well.
scripted ass
Let's see if
game
I
is
can
this?
hit BK
Ooh,
here.
nice.
No, you don't have to do that. That's fine.
Oh,
Skip that.
so close.
Oh, no!
Oh, there it is. Ooh, wow, that's a little frosty.
Is that a pun there?
Just going to leave this
you didn't get
banana
it.
behind me. Everything's fine.
Of course they're not getting it.
Somebody will want that peel.
You got it, yeah.
Yeah, but if I just let it hit
Cruising
behind
up
me,
there.
that's one level of security I would really enjoy having.
I do enjoy that when you do go over water as well, your vehicle
I think
will
they're
automatically
playing
transform
on
into that hovercraft kind of mode.
Different TVs.
Oh no. Oh, I
All right,
somehow.
so we're coming up.
They have
That
to be.
checkpoint's gonna be
'Cause
coming
this
up
isn't
pretty
split
quick.
screen. It's
Start
just
to see
two,
those
like,
colors creep in from the side.
Of the same resolution
Yep, on
screen.
BK
Got
screen.
first and third place, so
Oh, and now on
pretty
Corey's screen.
comfortable.
Yeah.
So yeah,
All right,
this
so we're
mode, you
now in
literally
the
just
third
endlessly
segment,
go
so
until
the
people
stakes
fall
are getting
off.
higher. You're
Now
now having to place at 12th or better
Which
to
I
make
kinda
it to the
fuck
next
with.
round.
Keep it going, keep it going. Some of my favorite things about this, as well as all this different road traffic you're encountering.
Oh, yeah.
And the map
As you work your
changes
way
so
through here.
frequently.
Yeah, keep
Like they were
talking
just in
while you're up
ice,
there.
now they're in some like savannah.
Yeah.
You can see on BK's screen, he has 20 coins, so that's optimized.
Dude on the left
to
is
speed.
sweating,
Yeah.
low-key.
You
Corey's
need
on
points.
17
Oh,
coins, so
You're making me
I can't play Mario Kart World, bro. Too many sweats.
what?
Yeah, I actually don't mind being in third right now. safe right now.
It is pretty safe because BK's playing a risky game that he can get taken out by a spiky shell.
Mm-hmm.
I just love how smooth this is as well. All right.
Yeah, it was really nice.
Got
to
some flying action.
drive through all these different environments, see so much variety going on in the world of Mario.
Yeah, I'm loving the maple trees. They're very pretty.
Probably play Knockout once and
the
never
last
again.
couple curves
If they
here,
have
little
ranked, I'll
hairpin
play it.
curve here.
If they have comp
Okay.
knockout, I'm definitely playing that. Oh, what the hell is that?
Oh, that's
Oh, it's
gonna
just
make
food.
visibility a little difficult for
It's like
BK.
a hot dog.
Oh, no!
I had some takoyaki.
The dude on the left had like a hot
I
dog
didn't
item.
Quick takoyaki.
I didn't get to eat it. Coin coffer, got 20 coins.
Online
so
matches
it's
are
in
going to
at
go
first and second.
insane.
You got a nice,
still-
comfy lead up
we
Oh
got
there.
yeah, so now that we're in the
left.
next segment,
Let me enjoy
we're
one
gonna-
last
oh,
Corey.
yeah,
The
no, you're
graphics
right.
look
You're gonna
really
enjoy
good,
it.
too.
Coming in.
Oh, no.
Oh
Like
no.
the sun over
Gift from
here.
Birdo.
Oh.
No, thank
Here it
you.
comes.
I don't
Here
know
it
what
comes.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Oh, we got a purple thing.
Can't
You get like
way out
that
of
purple
one.
orb thing. What's this do?
Took a little dunk there.
Oh,
It's just
right.
like-
You're coming up behind
Oh,
me.
it's just a
Oh yeah,
magic,
that gave
like-
Corey a little bit of more time
just a
to catch
random
up
ball.
with BK, but
Oh, that was
see
going to
what
be cooler.
happens. We
Still-
still have a couple
yeah.
more segments.
It's just
so
like an 8.
with
and
this
Oh, no.
fourth one,
Mario
they're
Kart
having to place at
8
8th or
Deluxe.
better. So you guys are doing pretty good
8.
so far.
Look out.
We'll get taken out by the other players.
Yeah, you're both kind of out of the pack right now, but
Yeah.
no, that's not a permanent state. So
But if we're looking at the little mini map on
wanna see the gold
right
shell.
side of the screen, you can see they're catching up.
Yeah, you've got a nice little lead again here.
Passing all these toads and sedans. They're just on their morning commute. They have no
Sunday
idea what's
drivers.
going on.
And now they're throwing bullet bills at you.
Ah,
Fireballs.
1440p native.
It's just
Okay.
typical road traffic in the mushroom.
It's very
All right,
busy.
coming up on the checkpoint.
I
Top
love
8 make
that.
it through. Pretty comfortable first and
Devon
second.
border is really helpful there to just know
Yeah.
you're getting closer.
All right, 5th segment. So now you're needing
Yeah, like,
to
look at
place
this.
at
This is
4th or
so
better.
bright
That's
over
pretty
here.
challenging.
And
Yep.
yeah, both.
I think I see you
Those
right up there
screens.
weaving in and
No, you
out.
don't. No, you
Yeah.
don't. No, you don't. You're fine. Mind your business, Corey.
Yeah.
I'm loving
Oh,
the
no.
cherry
Mind
blossoms
your
because it is
business.
very on point for the season as we're going into spring.
That is true.
Whoa.
All right.
And BK just clipped that car. You can see it's not an automatic
Oh,
wipe
no.
out if you touch the cars. You know, you might get knocked up a little bit. You might go up on 2 wheels. You might kind of stumble and flip around. But sometimes even when you crash, you can maintain a little bit of your momentum. Oh, that was a nice move.
Didn't use their turn signal. I think that was their
A
fault.
little
I'm pretty sure that
better
was
item here. Give me some
Yeah, and it just keeps
offensive
changing from like
firepower.
night to.
Oh,
It
Nice
like goes
dodge
through a
there,
whole like
BK.
day
Thank you.
cycle. Day-night
Don't recommend
cycle.
trying this at home.
Oh, there you go. Oh,
Oh,
up
yeah.
on 2 wheels there.
I don't know. The game looks just really
You've
smooth.
had that
No, no, no.
crown for a
No.
long time here because
Like
that game's kinda
frame-wise,
heavy.
it just everything looks very like
Oh,
it's a big
you said that.
big responsibility. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I'll take it.
very
God.
loose.
I will take it.
Oh,
But it looks so good. Oh, no.
everything! Wow, Corey!
It's all right.
ruthless.
Yeah, there's
I
a
want it back.
shit ton of
That's
like
the
kart
final
racing
segment
games
now.
Want it
this
back,
year.
Corey. Give it back, Corey.
No kidding.
All right.
I mean,
for
you
it, Corey.
can't deny that coin coffer looks pretty amazing. with this crown.
You know what? It does kind of make the coin coffer, having the crown on his head there.
I mean, it's in the name, so
Yeah.
it's got a lot of bling. Need all the treasure.
Oh, no. Oh, somebody cut across the
Oh,
grass.
wow.
Who was this? Now I have a rival.
So now the rules are simple.
Oh,
in
no.
this last segment, you just got to aim for first. So let's see who.
Ooh, look out. Heads up.
Oh
Fine.
no,
What are
Corey!
the
Fine. No, it's
outfits
not for me.
though? Are they just like cute outfits, or do
got
they
my
do
super
something?
I think they fell down there, too. Oh, no.
I'm just holding on to my super horn over
Corey
here.
is strategically sandbagging it to avoid that spiny shot.
I want to say I totally did that right now. Yeah,
Corey, I
I
appreciate
wish.
you broadcasting what you have equipped right now. It's going to help me out a lot.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
boy!
Bro, screen peeking. Oh, gold shell.
Okay, he's starting to close the gap here.
I'm trying.
And it didn't do
Coin shell
anything.
coming.
Oh, it's a coin shell.
Do our best
BK's
here.
sitting at 15
shoots out
coins. He's got the coin
coins.
disadvantage
Yeah,
right now.
you probably want a few
Or
more.
he's got a full 20.
Just to build up your
Need more
speed a
coins.
little.
Oh, yeah, I just realized 20
Hey.
coins.
Ah,
Makes you go faster to that 10.
You know what?
That makes sense.
Nicely
Well
done,
raced, Corey.
Corey.
Well raced.
So we were playing here with what? Two humans. We were playing against 22 CPU. Of course, you can play Knockout Tour online as well, so
There's so
everyone
many
would
things.
be a human player. But it is nice going up against some hard CPU as well.
Yeah.
You can only
Good
imagine
challenge.
that chaos, though, of like
Alright.
24 players just throwing
Probably
items
small
at
buffs,
each other.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we got pretty lucky given the item distribution on this one. It gets much more chaotic depending on what some of those other CPUs get equipped with, what some of the other human players get equipped
Oh,
with.
yeah.
Right.
Be fun. Cool. Well,
Hello.
that's all we have for this segment, but don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Up
And they're
next
still
is
going.
Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
We could just keep playing, right? Forever?
Let's do it.
Whatever.
You want
Oh.
your rematch?
Oh
Is that-
my
Oh, yeah.
God, they're
Can I-
showing
can I-
welcome
The crowd
tour.
I
stays
want to
here.
play. I want to play.
Too bad, Linda, you can't play. I don't know what her name is. Dude, they're gonna show Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Are you guys ready? Fuck yeah. Game of the year coming up. Alright, what was I looking at? I think I was just looking at, like, random shit. Show me peak right now. Let me turn this down slightly.
2 camera, $49.99. Nintendo Switch 2 dock set, $109.99.
109.
Carrying case,
Wait,
2 Joy-Con wheels, $19.
for a separate dock.
Nintendo Switch 2 dock set, $109.99. Carrying
Huh.
case and screen protector, $34.99.
Yeah, that ending did feel
All in one
forced.
carrying
Oh, this carrying case is kind of neat. Just a box.
case, $79.99. AC adapter, $29.99. Nintendo Switch 2 with Mario Kart World.
This is the one I'm gonna get. I'm getting this Mario Kart bundle
with
one.
all accessories and an extra
Oh my God, I'm not getting all this
set
though.
of Joy-Con dock and AC adapter, $1,000.
Oh my God. Catch me dead before I spend that much money on this.
$31.90. What do you think of the
Holy
price? Let us
shit.
know. The Nintendo Switch 2
Fuck out of here with that. That's disgusting. Okay, let's go here. No, not the game. Game chat. Here's Donkey Kong. Oh, this is a cool like website thing. You can like slide the dock on. I'm not getting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to cop the 1K bundle. Damn, nice diagram. Joy-Con controllers connected to Snap. They really haven't mentioned anything about like the snappage possibility of this. Yeah, you could buy like a decent ass PC for that much money. Like if you look here, they're being careful. They snap in the bottom first, or they put the bottom corner in. But if some like toddler goes and just jams that thing in, like it's just gonna break. Or at least like one of these pins or something. I haven't played tabletop mode on my Switch in a very long time, so I don't know. I mean, I could see it in scenarios, but I talked about yesterday how this camera is gonna suck. Not surprised. Performance mode. Storage. Let's go to the games. Dude. Drag and Drive. I looked at the Donkey Kong website, this one yesterday. I think they're starting. Hold. Nope. That was wrong. Yeah, game touch is going to be just far worse than Discord. I guess we pretty much saw everything. This renders really good for Donkey Kong. We pretty much saw everything in the Donkey Kong trailer. Or just what they played, not the trailer. Holding bananas. Yeah, just probably look into that more in a bit. Let me go back. There's no micro SD Express cards.
This is
Damn.
Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. For those just joining in, my name is
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Teresa.
get one
I'm
of
joined
those.
here by Dutch and Sam, and we're here to show a really exciting experience that is called
You know
Nintendo Switch
damn
2
well
Welcome
this is
Tour.
not going to be exciting.
So I'm gonna punt it off to Dutch, so he
I don't
can
know. I feel like
kind
the
of walk
DK
us
game
through
might
what's
be
going
like
on so
Odyssey.
far.
Like it might be
All right,
that
let's hop
length.
into it. I'll take a look here.
But for like
So we can see we're just kind of
replayability, it might
dropped
be
in
short.
here on this enormous Joy-Con 2.
Dude, we're
And you
witnessing
just picked your
peak.
avatar, so
I did,
we're
yes.
just
I got
dropping
my
in.
avatar here. And I actually can't tell. I haven't decided if like I'm tiny or if the system is huge. I don't know. I can't really tell. So we can kind of walk around on the surface and see these signboards. It's set up kind of like almost like a tech expo or something. We got all these friendly people here ready to tell us all about the new hardware, give us all this information. All the parts are labeled
Dutch
with these
took
little
some
signboards.
shit before
so we
this.
can kind of explore around and see all the buttons. And pretty much every single piece of the entire hardware is labeled with these boards, like even pieces that you might not even think about or realize are there.
Yo, can I speed run
It's kind of
this?
fun to wander around.
How do you beat this
Some of
game?
the
This
little
is
notes.
new.
Yeah. Yeah. So here we see the mouse feet. So we
Is there
saw
gonna be a
in the
leaderboard
direct and some
for
of the segments so far
Nintendo
that
Tour?
both of the Joy-Con 2 controllers can be used as a mouse. So they have the mouse feet there.
Bowser's
to kind of
Fury?
glide along the surfaces.
No way, that game was
And
so
over
short.
Here,
That game was
this
like
is
2
where
hours.
the mouse sensor is. So it says these sensors check the surface they're on to work out how they're moving.
I wouldn't
So
even give
that's where
DK that
all
disrespect.
mouse technology is located.
It'll be just like Odyssey.
There's a lot of
There's probably
new
gonna be
stuff
like
to get
8
acquainted
kingdoms or
with here.
something.
There
Yeah.
is. Yeah, and we got the, let's hop over here to this, because this is the,
You guys wanna
the
see my
SL
heart
and
rate?
SR buttons right here.
How
so those are kind of
ecstatic I am
redesigned. They got a
about this?
different shape and feel to them compared to the Switch console.
We'll turn
But as
this
Dutch was
on.
mentioned, like this feels very much like an expo, so it's really a great piece of
They
an
all had a line of
experience
cocaine,
where you
yeah.
can really see, learn,
God,
explore
just get me
more.
through this.
Especially for somebody that you know, a new piece of technology or hardware that you're not quite sure or really familiar about. This is a great interactive way for you to experience.
Bro, even if you're like
it.
a little kid,
Especially
you're
like
not
some of these
playing
things that we're
this.
going to see a little bit later. You really want to have your own personal
Like, no
experience to
one's-
really get an appreciation of what you're going to see.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the world
and feel.
record real quick.
And part of that is that
What do I gotta do?
here we see one of the components is the quiz kiosks here. And that is really like a rare look kind of behind the curtain about how this system was built,
69.
how the hardware
Nope,
is built,
it's
and some
gone.
of the design decisions that went into it.
Yeah.
So this is a good spot to learn about this. So this one's about the HD Rumble 2 function.
And for those of you at home, pay attention. There might be a pop quiz later.
Yeah, you have to pay for this. I did see
All right,
that.
so again, we have a little
That's so
diagram here, a little
dumb.
animation showing us these specific spots on the Joy-Con 2 controller and the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller. And
Lock in,
this
Dutch.
is where the HD Rumble 2 components are located.
Dude,
so we get a little
I didn't know the
cutaway
Rumble was
diagram here.
there.
You can see those orange rectangles
Oh
there.
my god, that's crazy.
And it tells us that these are custom built from the ground up. So this is not the same Rumble hardware that was in the Switch console.
Probably
So they're
$70.
both
There's no
controllers,
way. They wouldn't
and
make a
had to
single
go,
sale.
Do like a full customization.
But it's really interesting to see that diagram too, because where they are positioned specifically in the Joy-Con 2 as well as the Pro Controller 2, it's right in the palm of your hands.
That's right.
We'll talk a little bit more about that too.
Let me see that we use magnets and electromagnets to shift weight.
Dude, he's so
That's how
geeked
the-
out. It's
the
not
rumble
even
function is
funny.
created. So this is an example of one of the older rumble functions
Mm-hmm.
in older Nintendo controllers. So you have a little axis there with a weight spinning around on it. But here with the HD Rumble 2, it's not spinning. it's vibrating side to side at a high speed. So it's like a different system that they're using for the HD Rumble 2
got
function.
that linear motion.
Exactly.
Like, in what
and it's also
instance
just the
is this
same-
interesting?
Same kind of technology that you used to make trains levitate and allow them to move at high
If you're in
speeds.
like engineering,
So moving it sideways makes
mechanical
it easier
engineering or something,
to
like, I
rumble
don't-
in various ways, and you can really feel that with the hardware. We'll get into that a little bit
1-2
later.
switch was 50. It might have
See
been.
how that comes
That doesn't
across.
sound
Let's go over
crazy.
here, see a little bit more.
I mean, it does sound crazy, but like that's expected.
So it has a range of intensity, so it can be weak, like a gentle touch, or much stronger.
Dutch,
And at the maximum
in, bro. We gotta
the
go.
sensation will be much stronger than the HD Rumble on Nintendo Switch, and I can attest to that. You know, having
Yeah.
these in my hands right now, at the peak, it is a lot more intense than on the Switch system.
It feels very satifying.
It does.
Yeah, that's what
It
I'm saying.
does.
Like,
but you know, it's
I can
not
see
gonna be at
how
that
this
full
could be
intensity
interesting to some
the
people,
whole time you're playing a game. It's you know,
which
they'll
is
save
perfectly
that
fine.
Maximum
But like the
intensity for certain
large
moments where it makes
majority,
sense. All right, so it's weak or
like, will
strong,
not be purchasing
and
this.
the maximum power won't be constant.
So you get that variation, which is going to be, very interesting, especially on how different experiences or games apply and use the HD Rumble 2, and how you
can we get
that
Nintendo Switch
experience.
Tour? I want to know how my
and this part is telling us
controller
about where
rumbles.
they're located. So you can see that orange rectangle down there at the bottom. And they've been designed to transmit the sensation directly, no matter how you're holding them. I think this is interesting. We get a little like blown out view of the different components of the controller. And they've located it in the spot, on that spot on the back.
it's just a
on
tech
that
demo.
last piece on the right. And that's because that's the part that has the most contact with your hand while you're holding the system. So you can kind of see right down here.
Yeah, it's really thoughtfully designed, where like the bulk of your hand contacts the controller.
That's crazy.
And these are those little design insights that you don't always get to see with Nintendo products.
Exactly.
Outside of something like an Ask the Developer article, where you get a little bit more of the designer's thinking, there's a lot of that featured in.
They accidentally
Nintendo
show
64.
something they shouldn't.
Yeah.
They're like, and here's the
So let's
Neuralink
make our
chip we
way
have
down
embedded into
here.
your
We're gonna
brain.
go to
I mean,
this little cube over here, cube with a little 0-1 on it. We're going to talk to this person.
here's the tracking device we can see that tracks
and
your
they're going to tell us
home
this
network.
is a tech demo. So this isn't really like a mini game.
They're
per
like,
se,
oh, wait, we weren't supposed to
but
show
we'll
that.
jump in here. This is going to be about that HD Rumble 2 function. So we're going to see what it's capable of.
Yeah, I mean, in
and
general, I
what
hope
it's
the
like.
Rumble is better.
For those of you at home,
And by the looks of it, it is.
what you'll see is what
Yo,
we're
Chelsea.
seeing, but
I'm doing
Dutch
all right.
here is
I hope you
actually
guys are
able
doing
to
well.
feel the experience of the HD Rumble 2. So again, just to reinforce
This is like a
that
huge
you
like
really need to get
PlayStation thing.
hands-on
They're
to
trying to
really
compete
get
with
the full
PlayStation with this.
experience.
Yeah, we could try and communicate the
Yeah.
feeling as best we can, but really this is something you got to
Yeah,
get
they'll
your-
release
get in your
GTA
hands.
6 on
Yeah.
Switch
All right, so we
too.
see we've got our little checklist of things that we can do on the
May-
side, or
I
on the
mean,
right side. And if
I
we
said it
check off
as a
everything on
joke,
that list, then we'll get
but
a medal. That's a little
it's
silhouette there.
possible.
And then we
Maybe.
can use that to unlock other parts of the game. So let's hop in. So I've got my maracas here.
Dude, PlayStation
You
did
can
something
kinda shake
exactly
them around.
like this.
And right now, obviously you're watching us, so you don't have them in your hands, but I'll try to describe it for you. So we've got kind of like a light, it feels like there's like tiny, like plasticky things inside. It's like kind of a dry
Plasticky.
feeling, I guess, if that
You
makes
could
sense.
actually
Dude,
feel the
Dutch,
beads
what
that
the
we're seeing
fuck
on
are you
screen.
talking
Yeah,
about?
I
They're
can
just
feel
like
it. And then
marbles
let's
or
see. So
balls.
we've got, we see on the bottom we can change
They're like little
from
balls, dude.
beads
That's not
to
what?
a rubber ball. So I'm going to change that on the left one, and like you can feel it bounce around. And I know,
Plasticky
I know it doesn't make
things is
sense to say
crazy
this,
work.
but it feels heavier. Like obviously pushing the button doesn't make the controller heavier, but like when I bounce it side to side, it feels like the bouncing is like stiffer and like maybe a little. It feels like bouncy.
Yeah.
It feels like it's made of rubber.
But I think in the right Joy-Con there, you can feel that there are many individual
what the
objects
fuck
in
am I
there,
listening
Yes.
all
to?
dancing around, and you get a sense of the texture of that, like you were saying. It feels
Dutch is
hard,
carrying the
right?
stream.
Whereas in the left Joy-Con, you can feel that it's made of rubber. It's got a bounce to it.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, and then let's
You
see, I'll change
cannot
back to
feel
this,
all
and then
that.
so the last thing on our list is to
It's 100%
change
a
the
placebo
appearance.
effect because you're looking at it.
And I'll change that one.
Like a very,
Get a little-
very festive here.
I mean, I guess there,
Nice.
yeah.
Getting the rhythm of things.
All
Yeah.
right. So we got our medal. We finished everything on our checklist. So let's go ahead and hop out here. And let's go.
Dude, I
go
can
over
speedrun that in
here.
like 20
okay, so we
seconds.
see. I can just open that back up again. so we can
15
take a
max.
look. We got this kid here who wants to tell us about his 10 medals. Let's Good for him.
Bragging,
All right.
bragging rights there.
Thanks,
So
bud.
I'll open this up here. So
Can
we
you
can
jump
see,
off the controller
the
and
top
kill
of the
yourself?
tech demo section. So we did this one. We've got our medal
think?
for it here.
So right now you're exploring the left Joy-Con too.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, all of this is on the left Joy-Con too. Let's go around here and talk to
Touch
this
is
person who wants to
so
tell us
high, he
about
feels the game.
the HD Rumble 2 function. So this is a mini game. So we just saw a tech demo before. This one is an actual mini game.
Yo, Cthulhu.
And
What's up,
we're gonna
dog? Thank you for the
try
raid.
To use the HD Rumble 2 function
Welcome in.
to find a
Hope you
single
had a good
point
stream.
on the screen. So
So
let's see.
high.
So this one
He
also uses
feels
the mouse
it.
control. So I'm just going to put the Joy-Con 2 controller flat down on the surface, and I'm going to click it to get started. All right, so we see the orange dot in the middle there. And my job here is to move this orange dot along a single line here. And as I got close to the hidden point here, I'm going to start feeling the vibration in the controller. So I'm starting to get it. Over here on this side, I've got nothing. There's nothing over there. I'm going to move it this way. It's starting to get a little bit stronger. It's kind of like
NPC
a
hires in
pulsing,
Schedule
kind
1
of
might
like
be
a
so
dun,
angry to
dun,
say stop
dun,
streaming for
dun,
today.
dun. And as I get
I've
closer,
been playing
the speed
Schedule 1,
doesn't
yeah, it's
change.
pretty good.
It's just the intensity of the rumble. So
So you're trying to find the point where you feel the strongest rumble.
yeah, so I think it's starting to fade off on this side. It gets pretty strong right in here, and then it's starting to fade off a little bit on this side. I'm gonna go right
I'm sorry, what are we doing?
here.
Oh,
All right, that's okay.
Not
That's
bad.
okay. 52 is not bad. Not good enough for a medal though. So I'm gonna try it again.
Try again.
You could see those measurement markers on the top and bottom
You
of the
can feel the
screen,
waves?
and that gives you an indication of just how close and how precise you can get with this.
It's almost like trying to find the right radio signal.
Dutch has
Right.
no idea. He's in a
And I should say
padded
too,
room
it's
right
not
now.
like
He thinks he's talking to people.
it's like a gradient. Like I can't really distinguish like, oh yeah, this is level 1 vibration, this is level 2. It's like very gradual. And I'm feeling like right in here, maybe. Yeah, I'm
Any
gonna say
person play with
right
on stream
here on
because
this
my
little.
business is starting to get too big for me alone.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's definitely a
that's
game
Very
Pretty good.
close hole.
that needs a lot of people.
Nicely
All right, well,
done,
that'll get me-
Dutch.
The farther
Very
you're gonna do
good.
it.
Very good.
All right, so let's go ahead and back out of here. So that's just one example of a mini game.
One thing I
You
didn't
get a
think
free
about
Switch
until a
if
lot
you work
later
for
is that
Nintendo.
A lot of people are familiar with
Um,
using a mouse on a computer, right?
Mhm.
But
Maybe if you're
you
like
don't
higher
have
up.
rumble in your mouse on a computer.
That's
typically.
true,
yeah.
So like then the
know.
sensation of using a mouse
This is
with
so peak.
rumble in it is very different than using
gonna get
just
the
a
world record in
traditional
this game.
computer mouse.
Yeah, it kind of
Mark
opens
my
up
words.
a whole new like type of input that you can use when you're using mouse controls for a
Right.
game.
Yeah.
So we see here we've opened up another level of difficulty for this minigame, but we need 8 medals to access it. And we can
Why
see
is
in
your
the
heart
upper
rate
left-hand
on?
corner,
Dude, I
we
had
only
to
have
put it
3,
on for
so
this.
We can't go to that one
I
right
had to
now,
put on my
but
heart rate for
The
this.
experience
Are you
definitely
kidding?
encourages you to keep
This is
exploring
peak.
and then come back and see what's opened up.
Yeah.
And you can see by the medal counts that there's a lot to explore here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I might.
All right, so here's another mini game that focuses on the mouse controls. I'm going to hop in here, and this one is all about dodging the spiked balls. I'm going to take the left one off because this gets pretty intense here.
Shit
All
might
right,
kill me.
so let's start. This one starts off in survival mode. So I'm basically just trying to dodge the spike balls for as long as I can.
Oh, dodge the spike balls.
Again, mouse
This is
control, so I
comp.
just set the Joy-Con 2
Is there
controller
ranked in
down
this?
on the table.
I'd be plat in
and
whatever
hop
this
in.
is.
So I've got my little
Maybe
spaceship
diamond.
here, and I'm just flying this spaceship around with my mouse controls, and I just got to stay out of the way. It's easy, right?
Oh, well, let's see, Dutch.
Dutch, if you hit a single spike ball, I'm gonna.
So the longer you survive, the more
I'm gonna be
intense
real
it seems to
disappointed
be
with
getting.
you.
But also, they don't let you get too comfortable.
Dutch, don't get hit. Oh my
Alright.
god.
They don't
you
let you get too
fucking
comfortable in any
failure.
one place. If
Yeah.
you stay in the same place for too long, the spike balls will start hunting you down.
Yeah, it's almost like they're magnetized towards you and they just want to end you.
That's how it feels, so I'm glad
Dutch,
that
don't
you
get hit.
justified my feelings by pointing it out. So. Hello.
Don't do it.
Oh, boy.
Don't do it.
Dutch, you got this.
Lock in.
You've already beaten your
Oh, he's
previous
kind of
time.
locked,
Yeah,
Loki.
yeah.
All right, we'll get
So
the
the
green now.
goal-
Let's go.
Starting to get
Uh,
green ones.
So
Oh
the
my God.
longer
Why did I
that
go
you
right? Why did I
survive,
go
the
right?
more obstacles
kinda
get
comp,
added.
holy
so
shit.
The challenge keeps
Get
going.
out of here. Get it. Ah.
Wait, Dutch is locked.
Nice work, nice work.
Wait,
I mean, it is really responsive.
there's no way. This is
So
scripted.
like you can kind of, you can.
He can't be
get
this
yourself out of some
locked.
pretty
There's no shot.
sticky situations here. Whoa.
Serpentine. Serpentine.
All right. Oh, nice work.
There's no way.
Oh,
Okay,
red ones,
yeah,
the
Bro's
red ones.
insane. What the hell?
Oh, so now we got
now
the
Bro
red.
did
Oh
that.
Oh, but you did it. You got
Hey,
all
all
three.
right,
Nicely
all right, we
done.
got
Dude, why was he
medals.
going crazy?
Whew, I'm sweating. All right. All right. Well, that's yeah, that's a little taste of it here. So then let's
Your ass
take a
did
look. So
not
we got
just
those
do
3
that.
medals. So now we have 5 medals total.
We've got 6.
Oh, 6? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. 6. All right.
Still
well, he
not
says
enough
he has
to get-
15. So all right, let's go.
He keeps hunting you down
know,
just
he's
to
following
brag
me.
how
He's
many
got-
medals he
Dude.
has.
Yeah. All right, so we have enough medals now to access the next level of difficulty here that unlocks with 2 medals. So it's the same concept. I'm going to be flying my little UFO around.
Dude, look at my heart
but
rate is
instead
peaking.
of just survival
gameplay
this
was
time,
so
the objective is to pick
riveting.
up as many stars as I can.
The math
so
in
let's
his
jump
system
in
made him
here.
hyper-aware.
So we can see over here, for 1 medal, we've gone for 20. For 2 medals, we got to get 40. So let's see what we can do.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I believe in you.
You
You
got
just got
Dutch.
warmed up in the last round.
Yeah. You got to get these first ones. So that's
This is
the
like
little
aim
trick
training
here.
in Fortnite.
But then eventually, you got to kind of risk it a little bit to pick up some of these other ones.
Yeah, sometimes these stars will appear right on top of
Oh
the
my
spike ball, and it's pretty precise. You can get just into the corner of it and collect the star.
Oh, you're missing
without hitting
so
the
many
spike
Dutch.
ball.
You can get all
It's
these.
a little bit of strategy too, because sometimes it's just not worth it. Just go for the other one.
Kojima wishes he could make
But
a
the
game
longer
against
the
it.
longer
my
you
goodness,
stick
oh my
around, the progressively more difficult it gets.
Oh, Dutch.
That got
Hey,
hard.
41,
Hey,
all
we
right.
got
Oh,
it
he still got
both.
those
Nice.
cracked.
All right. Oh man, that's intense. Well, I could sit here playing this one all day, and I have before, but
Yeah, they're like they're
No,
like
you
arcade
haven't.
experiences where you just want to keep playing and get a higher and higher score.
So now we're
Yeah.
lying. All right.
And for this one, you were using just 1 mouse.
Yeah.
But later, these mini games get progressively more difficult, and later they introduce using 2 at the same time, and
Yeah, 2
that
out of 3.
broke my brain when I had to do it for the first time. Because like you're used to using a computer mouse, right, with your dominant
Yeah.
hand, but when you have to use 2 at the same time, there's something happens.
It's a test of
Yeah.
eye-hand coordination at maximum.
and we did unlock another level of difficulty
Oh,
there, but we
shit,
need
we unlocked
29
the
medals
actual
for that one. We're not
Switch.
even close. So let's
We
go
can-
ahead and come over here.
We can progress
and we're
off
gonna
the
make our way to Area
Joy-Con.
B. And this person's going to check and make sure
Oh
we've got all
my
our stamps.
God.
You get the stamps from finding the
There's so
hidden
many stamps.
signboards.
Right, and I should mention that we're coming into this segment with some pre-existing save data,
Uh-huh.
where a lot of that stuff had already been collected. A lot of those stamps had already been collected. When you experience the game for yourself, you'll need to do all that on your own.
Correct.
Why is it
So
slippery?
we're starting fresh here, so all the signboards are hidden. We got to go
What
looking for
the-
them, so we can find.
Oh, you
something
can't
out
jump off
here.
the
You can
switch
see
and
the air
die.
intake on the lower
Damn it.
left over here. Get my stamp here. There's a nice little
Nice.
satisfying vibration with
Yeah.
that effect there.
Will they show
Oh,
the
this is
Switch
fun.
2 in the Jimmy
A
Fallon
nice
show?
little
though?
personal ice skating ring.
Now we're asking the right questions.
Let's make our way over to the other side here, because I do want to take a peek. Let's come over here. We'll take a look at the map. Oop. So we'll open this up and you can get an overview. So on the map menu,
Dude, there's
on the
actually
left side, we've got all
levels to
the
this. What the
stamps.
hell?
So over here we can see all the ones that are unlocked on the left Joy-Con 2 controller where we were.
And you can get a little bit of an idea of just how much there is to do here.
Right.
No, genuinely, I think I'm gonna speedrun
Tech
this.
demos. This is the one we saw. We got a couple on this map that we can see. In this
That might
area.
that might make for a fire stream.
The mini games that we saw.
Seeing how
with
fast I
the
can beat
dodging the
this.
spike balls and everything.
Lowest
And then over
percent?
here, these are the insights. So that's the signboards where we learned about the HD Rumble 2. And then this is the map of each area. So the left Joy-Con 2.
And the most exciting
and then
part
this
is
is the
trying
main
to jump
console
off
area
the
right
Switch.
here.
I wonder if
Yeah,
there's like an
a
out of
huge
bounds
checklist
glitch.
of items to go and explore, but also
Like, I
for
wonder if I can
those
get on
that
the
are
floor down there.
completionists, like myself,
Mhm.
I'm definitely gonna go through, try to get all of those checked off.
So this is new for Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the microphone.
Yeah, built-in microphone right here, and it has some.
Oh my God, why is my heart rate
like
peaking?
noise canceling.
Am I this
features
excited?
here.
And so right now we're just
This might
scratching
be
the
just this
surface. We're
peak.
just exploring on the top level, but at some point you'll also be able to explore inside as well, because you could see that elevator on the side.
Mhm. And then one other nice feature of the hardware here is this USB port, the USB Type-C connector on
Maybe
the top
better
of the
than
system,
1-2
so you can
Switch.
use that to charge
It
the
might be.
system when you're playing in tabletop mode. or to connect other accessories and stuff. So it's nice to have that second port on the top of the system. But now let's make our way over here to this tech demo. We're going to take another look. This is a fun one because we've talked about how this system is capable of outputting 4K resolution
I'm definitely going to play Tears in
images. And this is a
Unfortunately, I am
fun
gonna have to
tech demo
pay
for
them,
kind of
but
showing, like maybe thinking
play
about what that means in a different
Why
way.
not?
It's like a novel way of
Even though I literally
showcasing
play
what
on
4K
better
is.
performance anyway.
Because you can look at like a beautiful high resolution image and
If
it
you
looks
know,
nice.
you know.
Yeah.
But what if you took something really familiar for a lot of us, like World 1-1 from the Super Mario Bros. Game for NES?
Oh,
and
they
what
said
if you
World
mapped
War
that
One. I was
entire
like,
level
what?
onto a 4K screen, pixel for pixel, like map the
Chill,
whole thing on?
Dutch.
What would that look like?
I should mention we are streaming this in 4K, so if you
True, yeah.
if you can, please watch this on a 4K display. There are a lot of small details that
How
you
the fuck
that you
would I
won't be
watch
able
this on a
to,
4K display? Oh
appreciate
my god, I can.
without watching on a 4K display. And as this particular experience is specifically centers on the 4K output of Nintendo Switch 2, to enjoy this
I feel like
experience,
the upgrade
you will
pack's gonna be like
need to
10
have
or
a
15
4K
bucks
display
probably. Maybe
in order
20.
to play this.
That being said, there's still a lot of experiences that you can play without a 4K.
Most
but
all of the experiences, you can play without a 4K display. Okay, so here we are.
So tiny.
I honestly have trouble seeing this.
So the pixel resolution of the original NES system was 256 pixels wide.
Oh, is this 30
display.
confirmed?
So what would that look like if you mapped the original art that was drawn for Super Mario Brothers to a 4K display without scaling it? And 4K resolution is 3,840 pixels wide. So you can see as Dutch is progressing in the stage, it's the play field is widening there, and we can fit, the entirety of Super Mario Brothers World 1-1 on one screen.
Bro, I have no idea what game this is.
Right now, it's so tiny.
It is both an impressive feat to see this entire
3DS
level mapped
Nintendo.
out on the screen, but also impressive to see Dutch able to complete it.
Well,
There's
don't
no
jinx
way
it.
it's 30.
I'm trying not to.
It is
It's
remarkably-
words of encouragement.
I'll
It
look
is
into it after
remarkably
this
small, but this
segment.
just goes to show how many pixels 4K represents.
Yeah, we've come a long way
Sure.
since the NES.
Yeah.
So you can see the entire level fits on a single screen at 4K.
Oh.
All right, so we
Nice
got our
work.
checklist. We didn't finish all the things on our checklist, but that's okay. We didn't get our medal. I'm just gonna have to live with that.
That's for the
now.
folks at home to experience it once they get a chance to.
All right, so let's see what else.
Cheeky
what else
little
we wanna take a
1-1
look at
speed
here?
run in there.
Maybe-
This is another fun experience here. That's a frame rate mini game.
yeah,
Yeah.
you can see the.
Yeah, you can see the ball changing its frame rate.
All right, but we have some homework to do, some assignments. So let's go ahead and make our way back to the quiz. Teresa did kind of half promise us a quiz at the end.
I want that quiz.
So we're going to come back here to our original quiz kiosk and talk to this person. And they're going to give us a quiz about the insights that we saw earlier about the HD Rumble 2
Insights.
function.
We're back to Rumble. Okay. They
All
really
right,
just
question
cannot
number
stop
one.
paying attention to the
Which
Rumble.
part of the console is shown in the image? So we saw earlier,
Or
it is not
it's
HD
a bit
Rumble.
more.
It is HD Rumble 2.
That's right, because HD Rumble was part of the Nintendo Switch, but since we
Oh,
are
it
talking
is 10
about
to
the
15?
Nintendo Switch
Okay.
2, it is
That's
HD Rumble
more
2.
acceptable.
So how does the weight used for the HD Rumble 2 feature move? It spins around, it shakes from side to side, it shakes up and down, or it stretches and shrinks. We saw in the original, like the older hardware, it would spin around on kind of an axis.
Yeah,
That's
think about how
way
the
more
Rumble on like a
fathomable.
Nintendo GameCube controller
Mhm.
worked. That was the
Yeah.
more the spinning style.
Mhm.
But
I
this
do
one
not
we
wanna
saw in this
take
little
no
animation
test,
here, it
bro.
shakes from side to side on kind of like that coil.
This game
like
is
a
so
big coil.
insane.
Question the third. Which of the following is true of the strength of the HD Rumble feature? It's
Like these
always
questions
strong.
are royalty. The third.
It's always weak, or it can be either strong or weak.
Well, if you
See.
remember from the experience that you did
Code.
earlier where you were kind of sweeping the frequency, it increased or decreased in intensity the closer or the further away you got from the point.
Let's
It's funny,
see.
it never occurred to me to do this with the mouse controls, but there you go. All right.
There you go.
But yeah, that will allow for variation in your experience.
Yeah.
All right, I can do mouse controls for this one too. All right, in the Joy-Con 2 controllers, what are the HD Rumble 2 parts attached to? The plastic on the front,
3.
Number 1, the
3.
middle part, number 2, or the plastic on the back.
3.
Or they're not attached to anything.
They're just hovering in
they're
space.
just hovering loose in there. Yeah, and we saw this as number 3. It's kind of on this little
waffly area down there.
Waffle. I think that's the technical term. The
Yes,
waffle
the waffle area.
Waffle area.
And it's located there because that's the part that has the most contact with your hand where it's going to be held. So that's where you're going to feel it the most. So we're going to say 3, plastic on the back.
Easy.
Let's see how we did.
Hey,
we did it.
Perfect score
100%.
all day.
Worked there a little bit.
All right. And so just to recap really quick, we saw some insights here that are associated with the quiz. Those are spread all over the hardware. We saw a tech demo with the maracas that highlighted the HD Rumble 2 feature. We saw some mini games that use the mouse controls and the HD Rumble. And there's a lot more content all over the map. You know, we saw this this map here where you can see all the different spots that there are to explore. So there's a lot more that we didn't see.
This is
you can
game
kind
of
of
the
see
year,
the
100%.
the completion
all day.
Percentage for each section. So we're just scratching the surface here.
Exactly, because again, like there's so much more to explore. There's so much more to just experience, and you'll even be able to get inside the console to learn even more. As Sam mentioned, it's like you get those dev insights in the palm of your hand, literally. So.
And you might think that you know everything there is to know about Nintendo Switch 2 because it looks so familiar to Nintendo Switch, but even things that existed on Nintendo Switch, like HD Rumble, have been redesigned for Nintendo Switch 2. So there's a lot of new stuff to learn.
Yeah, for sure. Well, thank you again, guys, so much for walking us through. And thanks, everyone, for tuning in at home, getting a little bit of the experience of Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Next up is Dragon Drive. This segment has been recorded previously, but we're going to air it to you live. So just stay tuned.
We got Dragon Drive preview. Let's go. Holy shit, this is peak. Another game of the year they can't possibly handle too. There's no way. They wouldn't. Switch 2 expansion price. Upgrade pack. According to Nintendo's Japan website, players who already own a game and want to upgrade it can even expect to pay between 1,000 and 2,000 yen, which is estimated to equate to $10 to $15. Okay. Upgrade packs from Super Mario Party Jamboree and Kirby will probably cost approximately $20. I think Nintendo will clarify in a matter of days. But those pricings make sense given the difference between retail versions. Dude, I know Dragon Drive gameplay. Fucking peak. Okay, this isn't terrible. I did see Welcome Tour. Game of the year contender, bro. Does it say anything in here? Switch Online subscribers who have the expansion pack tier and own copies of the games will get the upgrades for no additional cost.
I just want to thank Dutch for carrying the stream so far.
Dude, on God. Wait. If you already own the games, you won't automatically have the Switch 2 version and will need to purchase an upgrade pack to get it. Okay, so if you have Switch Online, you get it for free. Which might be the move. Because Switch Online, I think, is cheaper. And you can get both of them. I think. How much is Switch 2 Online gonna be? No, this is not gonna give me what I want.
Is
this peak?
Treehouse Live
This
with
is peak.
Nintendo Switch 2. My name is Corey. I am here with Dutch, Teresa, Demetrius, Kay, and Chiwu. Today we'd like to show off a brand new game we just announced called
Dragon
Drive.
Dragon
In
Drive.
This game, this is a brand new 3v3 sport where you're going to be shooting, driving, and doing tricks, all
Dude,
while
let's
using
go.
dual motion
Oh my god, this is
controls
so good.
with the dual mouse controls,
Holy
with
shit.
the Joy-Con 2 controllers as well as motion controls. So before we get into this 3-on-3 sport, let's show off a little bit of what I mean about these dual mouse controls. So I'm going to go through the tutorial here. So
Oh my god.
we'll start by pressing L and R.
Oh,
on
we
my
pressed L
Joy-Con
and R.
2 controllers. And you'll see that we've got these mouse pads here today, and we've got a flat surface. So I'm going to be holding each Joy-Con 2 controller like a mouse, face down on the flat surface.
There's the grips on them.
And I can slide my right hand forward as if it's a mouse to move my wheel
No,
forward.
I'm so excited for
or
Dragon
my
Drive.
left hand forward to spin the left tire.
This looks so good. No,
So
I'm
now
trolling
kind
out of
of
my
being put
ass.
on
This
the
is
ground
just
here,
like
you're
dog
seeing,
shit, bro.
And now if I slide my Joy-Con 2 controller forward, you'll see my character turn to the left. Likewise, a left Joy-Con
Yeah, we can.
will move my character to the right. And as you would expect, if I have both Joy-Con...
Let's get Xander on stream here. I think he's got a few words to share.
You may recognize too that my Joy-Con 2 controllers today are wired. That's just because we're here at this event.
Nope,
The Joy-Con 2 controllers at home, of course, will be wireless.
We getting diamond in this. Hello?
All right, so we are just.
Oh
learning
yeah,
the
I'm getting
basics here
Grandmaster
for this
actually.
Tutorial at the event, but we're gonna show off a few more basics before we get into the 3v3. So next up, we've got brakes. Brakes very important to turn on a dime. So with the ZL and ZR buttons, you can press those with the left and right index finger to brake. So ZR to turn right.
Can you hear me?
Likewise, if you need to brake kind of suddenly straight, you can hold both ZL and ZR at the same time to hit both brakes.
Oh, penguin.
We're in this tutorial here. It's also letting us do a little bit of pre-tutorialization here while it's teaching us the moves.
Bro, game of the year incoming question?
I'm playing
game
on a
of
flat
the year,
surface,
bro.
but if I wanted
Yo, it's
to,
crazy
I
that
could
your
also
heart's only
play
at
on
7.
my pant legs.
Dude, it should be at 100 right now.
Control scheme.
I'm actually like,
Next
yeah,
up,
I
we've
think I might
got
have a heart
lights
attack.
on the back of your
straight up.
character. So
Dude,
as you can see there, they're going to light
You might
up
have
when you
to
hit your
save
top
me.
speed. So it's kind of starts
It's
out
actually
with nothing,
crazy to
and
me
then
that
as you
like
move
this
forward,
and Welcome
you're gonna
Tour
see
is
that
getting
flash.
sewn at the Treehouse. Like, this is bad.
And
No, it's
long
peak.
slides forward with each Joy-Con are really the way to play this game.
It's not bad. It's actually really good.
Especially on those straightaways. To
This
get
game's
good
actually
speed.
going to sell copies, trust.
But as you get used
Better
to
than
it as
Mario
well,
Kart?
you'll
Yeah, dude, this
want
is
to
the
like slightly
How's your
adjust
stream audio?
which
Or
of
my
your
stream
hands you
audio?
want to move, so you can make those kind of very slight adjustments.
Fine-tune your steering.
Exactly. And as you're moving
I'm,
forward
like,
too, Corey,
really
like the
quiet.
rumble
Are you really
will-
quiet?
will kind of activate to kind of give that
I'll turn the
sort of
game down for
higher motion.
the peak. I'll
that
turn
you
the
can
peak
kind of
down.
feel as you're moving forward.
100%. It's pretty satisfying and obviously difficult to come over to the stream for viewers
asked me
watching
to.
at home, but I love the HD Rumble 2 feeling
Okay.
when you are sliding the Joy-Con.
So is it like a racing? Is it like a
So the
racing
front of the
mode, or
tutorial
is this just a
asking you
tutorial?
to
Oh, it's
hit
just
some
practice.
checkpoints
I think this is just showing you how the
kinda learn
game
the
works,
basics
but
of
like,
mobility, with
bro,
turns.
what is this game? what is this?
There's peak.
It was very minute
Dude,
adjustments.
the
also.
Welcome Tour, I was like falling
Long
asleep in
stride
it.
with both Joy-Con forward.
I genuinely cannot believe they're charging for the Welcome Tour.
I think I'm gonna speedrun Welcome Tour.
So,
That'd make for a
this
banger
game does
YouTube
feature
video.
a basketball. We are going to be shooting and scoring.
I
in this
speed
game.
ran,
Would it though?
When you
or I
reach
got
up
the
to
world record in
basketball,
Switch
you'll
2's most
automatically pick it
boring
up
game.
Once you reach it. And
Think about
Bro, think
it.
you've got
about
the
this.
ball and you're near a teammate with your left and
The
right
Switch
pointer fingers, you
2,
can
the
press
home
L
screen
and
is
R
literally
buttons
going to be Mario Kart
simultaneously
World and like
past your
maybe
teammate.
Welcome Tour.
Pretty
And then
much.
If you are on defense,
Pretty much.
right
Maybe we
up
get
and
drag and
hitting
drive
a
later
player
that
from
summer.
the
Yeah,
front
maybe we get
will
peak
dislodge
later.
the ball to kind of create that loose ball, so you can.
Bro, I
just
can't wait to
steal the
play
ball.
drag and drive with the fellas.
Importantly,
Bro,
you
think
do
about the
need to,
3 in the
hit them
morning
from
and
the
when
front.
we're on like
And
Discord
because
at
you've got a
home on the
basketball,
Switch 2
this is where the motion
with our
control
Switch
comes in,
cameras.
where a natural shooting motion.
Yeah.
Oh,
with
it's gonna
your
be so
hand
good.
will shoot the ball.
Playing Mario Jamboree, screen sharing
Depending
with
on
5
distance,
FPS.
the
Oh,
Yeah, it's great.
change, but also depending too on
I'm definitely gonna be watching your POV stream.
Yeah,
trust me.
yeah.
I'm gonna be
also
watching it.
adjust the point.
Get extra
It's just a one-handed flick of the
looks
wrist.
so boring.
One quick
That's
thing
what I'm
to note
saying,
is
bro.
kind of
People that
my
compare this game to
team,
ARMS are like
switches,
actually
but
huffing
before you
Pokemon
go to the
ass.
basket,
Because this is not
shots are gonna
ARMS.
be-
Like
there's
ARMS
also
is so
a
much
down
better
at the
than
bottom,
this.
you can see it widening.
Don't get me wrong,
No,
ARMS is not
but
like a
you
good
can,
game,
like-
but like
Kind of smaller.
you can play it.
But you're like in a wheelchair though. I think we're
The
missing that
closer you are,
aspect.
the more straight on you are.
Like
Yeah,
that's
I
like the
think, like,
main.
That's gonna increase your
It's
odds
so
as well.
inclusive.
And as
Yeah,
you
yeah.
get
You know?
further out you get,
The
quicker
Paralympics
on
is
the
gonna be
three-point
so
line.
like
That's
proud.
gonna
Yeah, like this is made for all
shots as well.
like 10 people.
Yeah.
It's actually not as difficult
The
when you
15
don't have
people
opponents and
watching the
defenders,
direct are like
going for the
losing their
ball.
shit right now.
The Paralympians who have
Right.
switched twos.
3-on-3 online game. But you
They're like,
can't
oh my
play
god, I
and
do
practice
that.
with teams.
Yo,
That's right.
Yo,
So
that's
we've got some
exactly how
spots
I
here that
dunk,
it's
bro.
highlighting.
I
You practice
drive
these
my
spots
wheelchair
trying to get
up
your
this
skills
side of the
up for
ramp, and then I
online
just
play,
like
whether it's
Yeah.
dunk that.
or random matchmaking.
That's
Aw,
literally how
L,
they
Fire
play
Monkey.
basketball.
We're going to be driving towards the red basket.
not even a Vicroy during the peakest
can't hold the
peak
ball forever, so
session
no
I've ever
ball
seen.
hogging. Each team on offense
Teams have
will
four.
why do
I
you
didn't get to
think
read
they-
that.
to shoot the ball, or else
Why do
we'll
they
lose
pre-record
possession,
this one and all the
as
other
a
ones are
kind of nice
live?
thing, you're always going to have an indicator letting
I
you know where
are
the
you
ball
sure all the
is
other
on
ones
the
are
board,
live?
whether it's neutral.
I
or
was
whether the
sure there were a
opponent
Yeah.
few
is at the
scripted
ball.
bits.
So with that
Oh, like
said,
scripted for sure.
Well, I mean,
almost ready for
I mean-
not
advance
scripted, but at least
we've gone through some
pre-recorded,
of the
and then they
basic
just
mechanics. You
talked
might see
over
some
it.
advanced maneuvers while we play, but for now, we'll just
Yeah.
jump
The
in
Paralympic
and get the
basketball
match
team's never been
started.
happier.
So
They really
on
haven't.
Team B, which will be our team, it's going to be myself, Dutch, Teresa.
Yeah, is there a crippled
and
Mario skin?
Demetrius, K, and Chiwu will be representing the other guys.
Dude, the waving. Look at the waving.
The waving is so silly.
Yeah.
You can
and
wave your
see we're
Switch
kinda all
controller
kinda
just
hanging
like,
out in the
like
court
it
before
even
the match
looks
starts. This
just
is
so
yeah.
area where we can
good.
practice before the match starts. In this arena here before we're starting the match.
I feel like this is like,
we've got some
like
motion
if
control here
anything.
as well as we see Team B here. We can kind of clap our hands, get our team hyped.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Like this has got to be racist.
All
or
right, so
something.
it's a
This is
3-minute match to see who can score the most. Oh.
What is it when you when it's like
All right, that's
racist,
Dutch,
but it's
B2,
like
Teresa.
ableist? That's
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, no.
Like peak is what you mean.
cinnamon.
Oh, no, that was off. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it.
I can't believe there's not like a separate like map or like textures. Like I feel like they made this game in like a month because they're like, wait, we're launching the Switch and the only game is Mario Kart World.
Exactly.
Welcome tour. And they're like, hold up, we need to have like one more thing. And some guy's like, let me cook. Some dude in a wheelchair that goes to the Paralympics is like, I got just.
I got one thing in mind.
Oh, no, you got the straightaway. Let's see if you got a dunk here.
I got one more trick up
dude
my
in the-
sleeve. And he pulls this out.
He wheels his way to the front. and
He
says,
wheels-
"Guys, I know what we need to do."
All right, Greg, you got the ball.
He's got like a
Okay.
basketball in his hands.
Dislodge. Oh, no.
This looks way worse than Arms. Yeah,
Oh, no.
like this is what I'm saying. This does not look like a Switch 2 game. When you launch a new console, you want games that look like they are like better than the Switch 1, right? Like you want it to be like, oh wow, this is a whole new console. This feels different. But this is just like, this is a gimmick game. This could
Please
run
put
on,
me in a
like,
wheelchair.
an iPhone.
Straightaway. All right. Oh, no.
Yeah, this could run on an iPad.
I've been
This is like
begging,
4 or 5
please, ever since Switch
no.
dropped.
No, it's gone.
8 years ago. This is the only thing that's been on my mind.
Oh, so close.
Dude, people been asking for this. That's the thing that people don't realize is everyone's been asking for this. We all secretly want this game. If we're being honest with
5.1.
ourselves.
And that 5.1 is because there was a trick involved in that shot.
Like,
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna
It doesn't
pass
get
it.
much
Here-
better.
Oh, no, yeah, no.
Not right.
Go for it.
Oh, no. I'm going to pass it.
It really doesn't.
Not to the other team.
Like, I'm so glad they didn't like waste time making maps or skins or textures.
yeah.
Or a good game. They just focus on
Or
the
a
basics.
good game.
They focus on the basics, you know. Just put a bunch of guys in wheelchairs, give them a basketball. And,
Matter
like,
of fact,
throw
make
a
the
ramp.
entire map gray.
Yeah, make the map gray. Don't like make a background. Just make it like
Yeah.
a textureless world behind.
There's
them.
like no
at
lights
least
besides
in-
the one in the middle.
Okay, you got the 3
At least in Rocket League, it's like there's a bunch of different maps and like the actual environments look sick, you know. The goals look crazy, and then there's a reaper, like the effects. This looks like a phone game that's free. I swear I have this game. I'm pretty sure they like repackaged it. Like, I'm pretty sure my cousin and I played this on his phone like a week ago.
Yeah, this is like free on the App Store.
Yeah.
Dude, oh my god, he missed the dunk. Or the layup. Shit.
No.
8.2. You can see some.
Damn, bro, that was really interesting to watch. Okay, I'm sold. The Switch 2 is gonna go crazy. I hope that they make a bundle for like this with the Switch 2. It's $50.
Plus an
Wait, do we
expansion
know how
pack
much
and
this costs?
DLC. Yeah, this will be like one of your balls, exactly.
Hoping you guys drink some more coffee this next time.
One kidney, please.
Yeah.
You know, you may have recognized
Arms,
that,
no
Joy-Con
legs.
2 controllers we're playing with today
I
are
should have called it
wireless.
that.
That's just because we're here at this event. Of course, actual Joy-Con 2 controllers will be wireless.
Arms 2.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah,
So
can
let's
you
show a couple of tricks here.
can you just strap like tape the controllers to an actual wheelchair
You're able to do
and just actually wheel around?
I want like more immersiveness. I hope that they sell like a proprietary wheelchair to this, so that you can just like feel like you're riding around.
Well, like,
Yo,
how are
on
you
one
gonna be
wheel,
playing
though?
Mario Kart and then be like, I gotta hop off for a second. I really gotta try that new. Like, I gotta give that new Dragon Drive a new just like a little test. I just gotta see. You
Dude,
know?
I'm sorry. If I'm a dad and I like walk in on my kid playing this shit, I'm gonna turn off the TV. I'm
That's like
unplugging it.
that's set up for like disowning them. Like, you
Yeah,
know,
I'm like, bro, get out of my house. Like, why are you not playing Donkey Kong? Like, you're a kid. Like, come on now.
we already spent $1,000 on the Switch and every accessory ever,
Yeah.
and you're playing this?
Bro, I did not buy you a $450 console so you could play Drag and Drive. Get out of here.
I was looking at a short earlier from IGN, and every accessory is $1,031. That's for the true experience. You don't start living life until you spend $1,000 on the Switch 2.
What are they doing? Why do they clap like that?
This is what David
I feel like the
Goggins
way that
doesn't
they-
tell you.
David Goggins was the director of this game.
He was, bro.
You think they're putting this guy in Smash?
Yeah.
Let's jump into match number 2. Maybe
100%. He's gonna be the most OP character.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, of course.
You're gonna have the most insane like revival strat when you like fall off the map.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
You gotta bounce off.
And
the
then look at
wheels
that. You
and-
can't do that in any other game. You can't wave your arms back and forth.
Can't aim it like that.
Oh.
together next time.
This game's selling copies.
It is.
Oh no.
I
this
genuinely
game
want to know the
wasn't-
numbers. It's gonna be like
It's gonna be less than.
it's gonna be really slow, like a really slow purchase rate. I mean, I can't see a world where it gets like more than 100,000 sales, and that's like being generous.
I'm gonna try to set us up.
The thing is, like, it's only gonna get sales because there's no other Switch games. Like, it's literally going to be
No,
this,
'cause it's
Mario
gonna be-
Kart, and Donkey Kong.
They just said that this comes out summer. If this comes out after Donkey Kong, it's not happening. There's no chance anyone buys this. If it comes out before Donkey Kong,
Oh, somebody down here? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can.
I don't think so. They have
There's a lot of games
Donkey Kong
available
and-
on launch day. Yeah, but I'm talking about Switch 2 exclusive games. People are not buying the Switch 2 to like play like Elden Ring. You know what I mean? And it's like, if you want to play Elden Ring, you're gonna get like a PC.
I mean,
or
technically you
PS5.
are. You have to buy it to play the Duskbloods game. Like,
I mean, now, yeah. But
Oh no.
I feel like Mario Kart and Donkey Kong are like set up like a tennis net, where like if anything were to make it over, it would just land like way too close to like the other game. So I don't think
Not
they
much time
would.
left. We need a 3-pointer.
I don't
Yeah.
think there would be games in between there.
Oh, we still got plenty of time.
not gonna lie, they suck at this. Bro, this is a pre-recorded video, so I think this is just how the game looks. I hate to break it to you.
Oh, not much time though.
I think this is like just your
Dance in
average game.
4K.
So when the ball is flashing.
Is it gonna be a new Just Dance?
As the ball is flashing, that means that
Like, what happened to like Switch Sports, the Wii Sports Resort games, the pack-in titles?
Yeah, they gotta bring Switch Sports 2 out.
Just Dance, Arms. What happened to Super Smash Bros? What happened to Mario 3D? Like,
I don't think we're
where
asking
are
the
the
true
games?
questions. Are we getting Hentai Golf 2 or what?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
it-
probably
like-
we are.
Oh no.
I
They
think
haven't
they're still
said a
working on
single
it,
word
though.
about that.
I think that they're keeping it a secret. But I mean, maybe it's too early to say. I'm really hoping for Dragon Drive 2.
Yeah.
I heard that they're gonna like lose. They're gonna get like paralyzed from like the neck down, and you're only gonna be able to use your head to like bonk the basketball.
I think the conversation for how this game was made was like, how do we make the worst thing ever? How could we
How do
construct
take money from their pockets?
This is like a money laundering scheme. They needed this, right? So they could get away with selling a $1,000 Switch bundle. My femboy roommate too.
I can't imagine that this game costs more than $10. I really can't.
It will. It very much will cost more than 10.
I know that it will. It's gonna cost like
So that is one game
20
apiece.
probably.
It is best 2
Which
out of
is
3,
crazy.
So we're gonna play one final
But-
match for bragging rights.
Ooh, they're playing one more
Give me
game.
my fanboy
Thank
roommate.
God.
Can they stop playing? I mean, yay! One more game.
Oh, yeah, how fun.
I played these games before. Dude, the comments are crazy. Like, they're still just spamming drop the price constantly.
They're holding true.
It will cost the same as ARMS. Yeah, they are holding
Yuzu
true.
2.
Game is 20.
Dutch is there.
Dutch is slightly off. It's fine.
Dutch is the only reason this preview is good.
I'm gonna pass it. There we go. Oh.
There you go. Nice.
Wasn't ARMS like 40?
All right, I'm on a breakaway.
Maybe it was more.
I don't know.
You had to pay with an arm.
Oh, nice.
This is ARMS plural.
Yeah, I did see someone in chat mention the 3DS price drop, but that was also
I think they're
50 years ago. So
I think they're like preparing us for the fact that we're gonna have to like sell both of our limbs, our legs, so we can like afford the console. So like, look, it's cool to be Paralympic.
you know what a good marketing
It's cool
scheme
to
would
drive
be?
around in a wheelchair.
If
What?
they were to be like, the Switch games are going to cost $120, and then last second they're like, all right, we'll strike a deal, we'll make them 80, sometimes 90, and then everyone's like, oh my god, thank god they finally dropped the price, even though that's what it was going to be originally.
Let's go. They're such a good company, bro.
Dude, they
Nintendo really
are.
just, like, they're looking out for us.
I actually love Nintendo. Like, that whole point growth thing, that was like the sprinkles on top.
You got it. You got it.
I know, that was sweet. They're looking out for their IPs. Like, you gotta
Yeah,
respect
yeah.
it.
Like, are we going to get good mods for this game?
You got it.
Can they mod this game to where you can walk, is the question.
Oh.
There's no way. 120. What's that conversion? What's 120 to US?
I think if they mod this game to
Jarvis,
walk,
look
it
this
just
up.
becomes like NBA 2K. And then it would be good, so like they definitely wouldn't do that.
Jarvis, remove my legs and put me in Dragon Drive. Can you get skins in this game? Are there icon skins?
Sir, that's not going to be enough money.
Sir.
We'll need at least one arm as well.
Yeah, the max was 70 and now it's 90. They're like, oh, we'll persuade you here. They're doing like a false sense of like deal.
I just feel like this game isn't done. Like, it doesn't look polished. Like, this looks like I'm watching an alpha. Am I crazy?
I think the
It
whole
looks very
idea.
beta-y.
Yeah, 90 physical
it's
is
like
disgusting.
Everything's just like skinless. Like, there's no textures. It just looks like a very like gray. Like, what is the theme here? It's like it's both advanced and cybernetic, but also it's just like a ruggedy old basketball court. What's the lore here? Like, I want a game theory about this. What world are we living in here? Did everyone lose their legs, or is it just these guys?
Okay, 14 seconds.
Is anybody watching this game, or
Is
is
this
it like...
Dust Bloods?
Oh, it's tied.
Minecraft's 90 physical? Is that real? Is it like for sure?
I think it is.
Okay. I think this game crosses the hundo barrier, if I'm being honest.
You know what would make this 1,000 times better? If they full cammed right now and Dutch took off all of his clothes.
That would be nice.
I'd be like ecstatic about that.
This was our first look at Drag and Drive.
Bro, he looks like he's so
to
pained.
Nintendo Switch 2. Thank you for taking a quick
There's
look,
like a
and
single
thank you to
tear
all
that
of our
rolls down his
teammates
face
and
right before the camera
viewers.
cuts.
Good job.
They're
Up
all
He's-
next,
just like
he's got like a
we've
gun to
so
the back
hard
of
to
his head.
pretend like they're having
Kong
fun.
Bonanza,
He's
so
got like
stay
a-
tuned for Nintendo Treehouse Live.
God, I feel
Thank you.
bad for them. Wait, what game are they playing next?
Next, we've got a look at Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Yeah, they're going back to Donkey Kong. Let's go.
Yes. Okay, I really want to see what that purple rock does.
I thought this was only gonna be an hour. It might
Yeah,
be 10.
same. I thought it might be 10. Bro, they keep jumping around. They're like, all right, Donkey Kong. All right, we're going back to Mario Kart. Like, we're eating good, which is nice.
It's gonna be like a 7-hour stream. I'm gonna have to go back through.
Yeah, the last like fucking 4 games have just been like nothing burgers. Like we got Welcome Tour.
Metroid
and we got,
does not look good.
Yeah, I said the same thing. I'm not feeling Metroid, to be honest.
Yeah, look at this.
Mario Kart World and $31.
Oh yeah. Love that shit.
Oh my goodness, $1,000 for all the accessories. That's so worth. That's so cheap, actually. Bro, that Donkey Kong game has to be so good.
It will.
Because we know Dragon Drive is not gonna hold our attention for a day. I don't even think I'm gonna download that game. I'm sorry.
No, you're gonna have to actually. It comes with like when you open up the Switch for the first time, it's like a big red like screen, and then in the middle it says you have to download the game, or else your Switch is gonna self-destruct.
Bro, we have a button on the Switch that if you don't buy it Nintendo Switch Online, it's probably just gonna prompt you to buy a Switch Online. Like, nobody's gonna use the voice chat. Literally, the one gimmick they made around the software side of things is a button that you have to pay for. That's so stupid.
Yeah, the SD cards are stupid.
No, they're cheap.
Oh yeah, my fault.
They didn't say how much Dragon Drive is gonna cost. Right?
No.
Like, I genuinely feel like Dragon Drive should just be part of the Welcome Tour. The Welcome Tour needs like fun.
Mm-hmm. But this is fun.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's why it needs it.
Obviously.
Like, if you're paying $6, you should at least get like one mini game that's kind of like, oh, this is fun for 5 seconds. You think I do Soak Song?
I don't know. Wait, price of all Switch 2 games.
You want me to deafen when the DK shit comes up?
If you want. Or you can comment on how peak it is. At least they could have made express SD cards required for Switch 2 games and regular SD cards for Switch 1 games. Yeah, but why would they do that when they could just charge more for everything? How you feel about the Switch 2 price? I think it's alright.
I think Nintendo doesn't like money. I think they're actually against money. They're trying to like keep us rich.
Honestly, I would be happier if they made Switch like $550, but all the other games remain 60. I honestly wouldn't be that mad. Because at least you're spending your money on the Switch, and you can be like sort of upset about that, but at least all the games like stay the same price.
Double the price! Double the price!
Double and give it to the next person. We can give you $1,000 right now, or a lifetime supply of Drag and Drive copies.
Yeah.
Double and
I
give
don't
it
want
to
to
the
say it. Dude, I'm gonna be pirating Dragon Drive.
Yeah.
Because I need that game.
I do.
But I don't have $150 to blow on it. Dragon Drive might be the first game to break the $1,000 game dollar entry barrier. It might be the first $1,000 game.
It might be. Where do you, there's a
Because the thing
website where you
is,
can see all the
Nintendo-
prices. Do you know what it is?
Oh, really?
I have no
No.
idea.
But Nintendo said that they do it on a base-by-base cases, which is kind of just to say that, hey, if the game is good, we're going to charge $10 more than our last good game.
Mm-hmm.
And Dragon Drive is so good that they're probably going to charge 100 times more.
Yeah. As expected. What in the world? Oh, this is kind of peak. Piranha Plant camera. That'll be $7,000.
Bro, that looks like something you would spy on people with.
Mods, put this in their bathroom. Hide this.
You like imagine you're like some girl, you wake up in the morning and you look over and there's like a piranha plant just like staring at you into your soul. And you're
Yeah,
like, "Why?"
yeah. Like that's
And
like
you
what
in his
every
mouth.
girl wants to see. Me personally, I think Nintendo is setting the new bar for gaming prices going forward. They definitely are.
Yeah, they're definitely leading the forefront of that.
Calling a
so that's super
Nintendo
cool.
the Big N is crazy.
The big N. Yeah, they are leaders. They are leading the pack with
Best Buy
charging that
website's
much
game
money.
prices.
Bro, you know Rockstar's having a field day right now because they know they could charge 100 now for GTA.
It's gonna leak my address. Love that.
Right, do you guys want to know where Penguin lives?
Yeah.
I got you.
Off the coast of Antarctica.
I didn't think you'd spill.
I don't think they've talked about the Rumble enough in the Switch 2. Only as Mario Kart World. I saw someone was
Yeah.
looking at the prices. What do we think about the box art?
I think it's dope. I like the box art. People are saying they use AI, but I don't know. I don't see it. What do you think?
Definitely looks AI. A little bit.
Isn't there like a way to tell if it's AI?
Yeah, it's when they accidentally gave Mario 4 cocks instead of 3. You know?
I'm sure someone could like find like one thing that's wrong with it and be like, oh, this guy has too many fingers or
Well, the
something.
DK render is insane. I'm alright with a console costing $449, but $90 for Mario Kart. It's kind of steep. Interesting to see how this goes for them financially. There's always going to be Nintendo fans who will buy anything they put out, but they kind of push away the average gamers. Yeah. Oh, fuck, they're starting.
I don't think they're gonna. I think it's gonna hurt them financially. I think they went too greedy. There's a level of greed that you can't go too far into. I think they pushed.
Definitely.
You get it? You get it? All right.
Yeah, they're starting with DK.
So what we're going to be showing off again is
We can
Donkey
deafen
Kong
and give our thoughts at the end.
Bonanza.
With that.
A little bit of
Right.
exploration. So
Okay.
why don't we talk about what we're doing right now, BK?
Well, okay, so we are starting out in a different section of the game here compared to that earlier segment we played, which was an Ingot Isle in the introduction. This is a little later on in the Lagoon Layer.
Oh, this is the like starting area.
The lagoon layer. So we are underground, farther than we were before. It's beautiful down here.
DK looks so good.
As always.
So I can't waste any time. I gotta
Yeah,
cut these bananas.
you got. He's a hungry boy. He needs his bananas.
So you eat the banana.
Yeah, it was 3 in a row there.
What
You'd
does
think
that
would
do?
fill up his belly, but no, he's always
It just
hungry.
says like find bananas.
One thing I want to talk about early, we also talked about this in the earlier segment if you missed it, but there's all these hidden pockets everywhere in all the different layers and levels of this game, including this one. So I want to go ahead and demonstrate that now. Like we can actually just go ahead and punch our way down here.
Yes, we really
away
want
we
to.
go.
We really want to stress how
He's going
important
to
it
the
is and
depths.
how fun it is to just dig tunnels wherever you can, because you never know what is waiting
Ooh, yeah.
for
Speaking
you.
of,
Perfect. You
little
found
pocket right
something.
here.
Yeah.
There we go.
break through the floor here.
There we go.
All right.
Waiting behind door number 1.
A banana.
Oh, banana.
That's 4 bananas in a row. If
Yeah,
you want to play
bananas
along
are
at
just
home, make
moons.
sure you eat 1 full banana for every banana.
Well,
that
we're
you're
off to a good start because our objective
Yeah.
in the top left corner of the screen is to find bananas. So we've already We've already made good progress on
Yeah,
that.
absolutely.
So I'm pressing L to make
Unbelievable.
music, which is pointing me back up above. So I better head
Spoilers
back up to
again.
using this
So the purple
conveniently
dude is like
placed
making paths.
barrel cannon.
All right.
But I know he does other stuff.
And
There we are.
We started.
And now we have a quick shortcut in case I need to get back down there.
That's great. That's great.
I should probably actually follow this path, though.
Yeah, so we've got some buzzoids hanging out up
Yes.
here, and they're throwing
Buzzoids.
chunks at you, which is not very fun.
Yeah, hang on, I'm gonna give him a taste of his own medicine.
There we
Nice.
go.
There you go.
Wow, and he took out a piece of the terrain with
Yeah,
him.
I like that because it shows that all these enemies can also deform the terrain around you.
That
like
is a giant chunk of stone you've got there.
like that. Bye.
Really helpful. Did you punch upwards? For
I
that?
sure did.
Oh my gosh.
I just
Look
love
at
the
that.
animation of this. It's so good.
I think that one could last you the entire level if you wanted.
Here's the, okay. So since I'm holding this convenient giant chunk of stone,
Why
this
does the
concrete
rock look
slab here,
unrendered?
is actually
Like
too
the
tough
texture.
for DK to punch right through on his own. So I'll need to pick up this chunk of stone. You can see how this material interacts with each other. And
Wow, it's
Oh.
even too strong
you can
for
use
the
it to
stone.
break.
Yeah.
chunk
other
off the
stuff.
wall there.
You did do some damage though.
Yeah,
This is
gonna take one
strong.
more. Here we go.
There
we go.
I did the
go.
trick. Good job, DK.
That was satisfying.
Well, come down. Oh, so there's another convenient little door here to punch through, and I got a fossil hidden on the other side of it. So, yeah,
Fossils?
you really have to explore every part of these
Okay, so
layers
that's
and
what-
levels.
There are collectibles hidden everywhere.
In the trailer, there
you
was like
can
a
see how
symbol
there's
that popped
just
out of his
different
head
shapes
during
and sizes
one
of
point.
everything, too. It's so great. You can just go. And
So that's just
explore it
more
all.
collecting.
Can we also just take a
more
moment to
collecting
appreciate
or
the
shit,
level
I
design here?
guess.
Like, can we play a game of how many monkeys we can find?
Oh, please. Yeah, there's so much love
look
and
at that
attention
little
to detail
guy.
all over the
Yeah,
place. Yeah.
absolutely.
See how many things you can
And
track
here's
around
this
here that
area.
look like monkeys. Speaking of, these two look like monkeys. Hello.
Well, these are actually
Yeah.
salvager monkeys.
Let me say hello.
All right. Don't take kind of the
Where's Diddy?
outsiders.
You know, he might not be in this game.
Don't be scared, Hot Rock.
Bro, they need to turn up their
That
game
might be a
audio.
generalization, Odd Rock.
Yeah, we just got here.
We just got here and talked to one monkey. Let's
Let's
keep an
chill.
open mind.
Yeah, so Odd Rock suggests we go down there, but before we do that, I actually want to take a look around and actually get a sense of our bearings. If you follow this water spout here in the lagoon layer, if we follow that all the way up, you can actually see
Oh,
that is not the
weird.
sky at all. We were actually under the seafloor. And that's the
Underwater?
ocean slowly dripping down into this layer.
What?
Which is a pretty clear sign that we're actually deep
Yeah, if they
underground
had
right now. You
Diddy
can see we actually probably
like,
fell through that
multiplayer.
hole up above, which is where we landed earlier.
Yeah, DK's fur is
so
insane.
this is all an underground layer of the planet, and we're gonna explore and smash as much
Yeah,
of this
let's
as we
keep
can.
going.
Yeah, let's keep finding more
Actually,
bananas.
you know what? I want to get down there in style, so I'm gonna.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I love this.
Do
This
some
is so
turf
cool.
surfing.
Some turf surfing.
Mm.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Surf.
look at that.
I want to explore a little bit. I want to get a
Do
good sense
some
of what's around here.
mow some lawns while you're at it.
Yeah, get a little more vanadium gold.
All right.
Yeah, then I'll rip off a chunk. Like again, you could just pretty much pull a chunk out of almost anywhere, any surface, any wall, the ground.
Never get tired of seeing his face like that.
It's pretty much all I've been doing is turf surfing.
It's easy to switch between the two as well, so I'm gonna use that to
cool.
go ahead and hit this checkpoint here.
What do you think the gold is for?
Alright.
And I
Good
see
luck, bud.
an ominous sparking
I don't know
block
yet.
of terrain.
But
material?
obviously it's
Yeah,
for
my
like
favorite
some
things.
excess amount
We're
of
gonna
something
grab
because you get a
chunk of this
ton.
boom rock here, which is what this material is called. Can you guess what it does? Yeah, you can see it crackling with energy.
so here's like a
I'm gonna aim at
bomb
this,
rock.
wall right here.
A conveniently
throw.
Pretty much
target.
take it out.
Conveniently placed
Yeah.
target.
Oh, and there's a treasure chest. Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Again,
chest.
being rewarded for destroying as much of the terrain as possible.
Yeah. There's another door right there.
Are there gonna be 999
You know
fossils?
what? Since we have
Blow
rock,
it up.
Give me
Let's
1,000
do it in style.
fossils
A
to
little
collect,
harder.
please.
Ooh, goodies. Sorry.
I think. Is there something else back there?
Yeah, quick
Yeah.
hand slap to pick up those.
Yeah, we see an opening.
Oh,
down
and
there.
they're showing
Oh,
secrets
my
again.
goodness.
Awesome. More
Remember, you have to
spoilers.
eat a whole banana at home if you're playing along.
Please don't.
Banana 3.
Very good. Oh, I
Look at
want to take a
those
minute to
water
enjoy
effects.
DK taking a quick dip here underwater. Hey, you know, it's
Looks
important
wonderful.
to rinse
He's a good
off.
swimmer.
Yeah. Always wash your fruit, everybody. Yeah, so we can punch her. Ooh!
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Oh my
Get
god, you
the
can
upper
catch
hand
it.
of me, huh? There we go.
Never.
That ought to do it.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna go
want to
back
know
and
what the
grab one more
gold is
chunk of
for.
boom rock here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Hey,
looks like
still
some
naked.
stuff we could use again.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Make our way over there.
Yeah, I like the DK movie design.
Concrete wall, but I also
was
want that
gonna say.
fossil real bad. Just gonna
There
use that
we
to collect
go.
that
Oh my
release.
There's a
gosh.
boom rock right there. That's what you
Yeah.
use. Yeah.
Yeah, shield
take out that all
surfing
up
and
while they're
destroying
doing
That was
Another
a
mouths.
lot
treasure?
easier than using the stone to chip away at
Crazy.
it,
And
that's
like,
for sure.
Oh.
You just keep going here. You can really wreak havoc. You can really punch your way through so much of this terrain. Really leave your personal mark on all surrounding
Yeah,
environments.
it's like, why go forward when you can go all the way around? That's just me. I just destroy it all. There's like nothing left.
And it's worth mentioning that the destruction that you're wreaking is lingering. It's persisting.
Yeah, actually,
Yes.
this
Yeah.
is something pretty cool. If I take a minute here and I go to the map screen,
Oh, whoa.
you can actually see all the destruction we're causing is reflected in real time in the map.
Oh, but the map isn't
which
really
I think is
rendered,
the coolest
though,
way to
if
keep
you look
track of just how
closely.
much you're smashing and breaking as you go along. Even that door
The
that
map
I knocked in,
function
you
is
can
cool,
see
but,
through
like,
that all the way into where we
the
were.
map
So these
itself-
fully 3D maps are keeping track of what you're doing. I think that is such a cool
Yeah.
touch.
It really is.
Yeah.
There's so much more to destroy.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah. I should get
One
to it.
way to make
Yeah,
it
any
mark on the
complaints
world, right?
will be tweaked,
So,
probably.
oh, yeah. Let's
Make
knock
our
on
way
this
there.
door. Well, take care of that.
Not too shabby.
Thanks, bud. High five.
Wow, you gonna high five like that too?
I'm gonna grab more boom rock here. Can never get enough boom rock.
What do you think will be
Appreciate
fixed? The
boom rock.
price? Maybe the
Yeah.
There
prices.
we go.
See
Throw
if I
that
can
I think
aim,
there's any
take care of it in the
graphical
middle.
issues.
Turn style made
Hey,
of
well
concrete here.
done.
Thank you.
One way to solve your problem.
I like being thorough, though. We're gonna go ahead and
I
take care of all these.
appreciate that.
Yeah, take care of you too. There you go. Quick hand slap to collect.
All right. Was there any
Yeah, I'm really
else?
excited
I
to try the
so-
no
yeah,
gold
yeah,
run for
hand
this
slap
game, though.
again is a quick way to get a sense of what's hiding.
I
in
like.
the
I want
terrain
to try
around
that
you.
now.
that wall.
You can
Gotta
see
wait
there's a
frickin'
concrete
3 months, though.
doorway there that I could punch through with boom rock. I could blow that up if I wanted.
Could do that.
But I like doing things like a Kong, so
You are missing the gold fountain this way, though. I have to point it out.
but I got to my snack faster. So
yes.
Less effort.
well done. DK. Okay, yeah, let's do some more
Tunneling.
terraforming here.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's smash our way through this terrain, see what just waits on the other side of this wall.
A treasure chest.
treasure chest.
How fortuitous.
Yeah, I'm
Punch
getting
them
switched
through
to.
here.
Like, I'm
You
pre-ordering
really are
as
free to
fast as
carve your own
possible.
path through some of these layers and levels. Exploration and destruction are kind of the same thing in this game. They're really
You're
enjoying.
making your way through here now.
Just another day in the mines.
And you are getting rewarded for destroying the
I think
terrain
I've
as you
struck,
go
I've
through.
struck
There's
plan.
treasure.
Lots of
Yeah,
treasure chests and
Get on out of here.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Go.
Oh,
Ah, fresh air. There we go.
all the way
Yeah.
around.
So you can see I just dug my way through that entire wall over there.
So it's not as
Actually,
linear
get
as I
higher up here
thought.
And get another sense of our surroundings.
Like, there's
That's a good
there's an
idea.
obvious
Come
path,
up
but
here.
like you
and
can
see what's
roam.
waiting. I actually want to go to that hill over
Oh, the
there.
map render
Yeah, let's do
though.
Whee!
No, the render distance for the
Area.
map is not good.
It's a
So
convenient
much.
path for me to follow. Yeah, there's so much
If
more
you look in
hiding
the
over here
back
up this
there,
side.
it's like
Lots of
very
crabs.
polygon.
I
like,
think I
it's
see
not
somebody
even-
All right,
We're
so
visiting
now we
over
have
there.
something new.
Oh,
yeah.
On the other side of this.
They might need to
shifty
fix that.
Stone,
It just looks
Yeah,
very
now it's
Shifty
gonna
Stone
turn
is
out.
cool. Shifty Stone
Blurry.
aptly
Turn.
named.
turns into
For real.
whatever
like
I
not
throw
fully
at it.
loaded
To create
textures.
little platforms here. It is time though, so I better keep moving.
Yeah, it will go away. So you have to be
Oh, there's
careful. Look
Cranky.
who he is.
Hello, Cranky
Hello,
Kong.
Cranky Kong.
Let's say hi to Cranky here.
Maybe Diddy is in this. I didn't think Cranky was gonna be in.
Do you have to exasperate him like that?
It's fun. You know what? He's probably got a big, long rant waiting for me, so I don't know that I want to sit through all that right
Yeah,
now.
you know, we
It's
got
okay.
things to
But-
do.
but
We
I-
got bananas
yeah.
to find.
Sail the
Well, high
high
five.
seas.
Hey,
Yeah.
Good to see you, Cranky
You need to
Kong.
be kinder to your elders.
Bye.
All right, so now we can go over here.
Ooh, yeah, I want to check out these pipes.
Yes.
Wow.
Perfect.
Yeah. Like I said, you pretty much leave your mark everywhere you go in this game. Let me hop up here, take a look what's in this reservoir.
Oh,
So we see a banana down there, and there's
Yeah.
going to be a good way to get it.
Yeah, so you can see this conveniently placed popper switch. Punch this, I can actually raise it up a little bit.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
nice one.
Go ahead.
Get it to one time.
Little interactive area.
All right, great.
Like I said, always watch your fruit.
So
Get a
where do you
drink there,
track
though.
the bananas you get?
Yeah. Yeah, another quick little chance.
Because
to
I
take
don't see a
quick little
banana
swim.
counter anywhere on
We are in
screen,
the
unless it's
lagoon layer,
this.
after all. Why not
This
take a
thing
look
up
at
here,
it?
but those look like
Exactly.
coins. I don't think it's
I
that.
should probably climb my way back out of here. Again, DK can climb on most surfaces.
And then there's
in this
like
game as well,
balloons
so
and like
it's pretty easy to get where you need to go.
tomato sauce or like
and I'm gonna
jelly or
use-
whatever this is.
Same idea to get to the top
All
of
the
the
way up
pipes
here.
here.
Sup,
Yep.
pro?
It's waiting for us up here.
Like, Can you make it over to the next pipe? You should be able to.
I believe I can. I'm gonna do a little roll and jump.
There we go.
Nice.
Which is also a returning move from classic DK
Well
games.
timed, well timed.
A little bit of a
And then you can see a
bravery
boss
required
back
roll
there.
and jump.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, so this is more Shifty Stone. Let's see what happens when I give it a good whack.
Shifty
You've
Stone.
activated a Shifty Smash challenge.
Familiar barrel cannons.
Yes.
Oh, it's
got
like
it.
Yeah, but it's timed, so you'll have to really
All right.
Yeah, let's see. Go, go, DK, go,
You got
go,
it, you got
go,
it, you
go,
got
go,
it.
be precise
go,
about
go,
it.
go. There.
Eat it.
Ah, so I cleared all of that.
Well done.
It's like the note
Pops up
blocks from
yet
Mario
another
Odyssey.
banana for me to enjoy.
This would be a lot of bananas if people had eaten at home, just saying.
Listen, are you a DK fan or are you a DK fan?
Demon King? Secret
We're
Stone.
getting our potassium intake today.
Dude, you should
for
say
sure.
that.
Yeah, so these pipes are fun. One other thing, you can actually look and see, since we are technically under the ocean, you can see that all the ground is lit up by the ocean above us with that cool little wavy texture there.
Yeah, it is really cool.
This is a gorgeous game.
It really
It
is.
is.
Yeah, like I said, so much loving detail put in every corner of it. Speaking of every corner of it, I go down this pipe, I can find yet another banana.
All right.
How did he know that banana was there?
I've
I'm not
lost count. I think we're at 5-3 bananas ago.
Yeah, why isn't it counting bananas?
Fair.
Is that like
Fair.
intentional?
Yeah, so that's another quick little example of just how hidden some of
Is
these
this like a
bananas are. You
version
really
of the
gotta
game where there's
explore
no
every
banana
nook and cranny of
counter?
these games. See if I can
I
make
feel like that's not
bigger
final.
crater in
There's
my
no
crater.
way.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It's pretty
That
satisfying.
just seems so wrong.
Yeah, you know what? I should probably head back. Where we
Fuck yeah,
came
keep
now.
spoiling the
Yeah.
game.
See more of what was waiting in that earlier reservoir area.
What an asshole.
More conveniently placed boom rock. I will pick this up.
Let's go right through here.
Yeah, just
Boom
make
rock.
my way through here.
That is some entrance you're making.
Ah!
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, so these are Pika-Boopoid enemies. These are more baddies for
Pika-Boopoid.
DK to fight.
And they're all in this area.
Get away from me. Get away. Get away. In fact, let me go ahead.
The cutest
Oh,
jump
they're
scare
on you, they're
ever.
on you.
Go ahead and start.
There you go.
Dude, I
So
want
I'm
this
finding a way to
game,
make a
man.
door. Pick up more fossils.
I am really glad it's
Oh my gosh.
coming out
Here.
pretty
There's
soon.
more of them.
Oh, there's just so many of these Pika-Boopoids.
Did you get the last one? There it is. Okay. Well done.
Didn't like the way
It's
that rock
soon
was looking at
enough.
me.
It's still like somewhat of a wait, but it's
Oh, so you can see that
tolerable.
reservoir down there. It looks like there's some action waiting down there for me. But before we do that,
There
Go
we
fight
go.
the
out
boss.
here, Pika-Boopoids.
Go fight the boss.
More of you. You brought so many friends to the party.
You thought they were going to listen to you? That was your first mistake.
Well, DK will just have to make sure he leaves a lasting impression on them.
Dutch
hello.
would never
love
spoil
it.
a game.
What a
there's
handsome
another
looking,
one.
what a handsome looking rock.
Needs some dental work done, though.
Go ahead and there you go. Oh no, sorry, busted lip. I'm sorry. bud. Didn't mean to do that part. So if I follow this path up over here, I can actually find this strange portal here. Can't seem to punch
Make
through it, but
music.
just as we have done earlier in that earlier segment, by making music with the help of Odd Rock, we can unblock that ceiling table.
Oh.
Head into this first challenge course.
Sub area?
This is a really cool part.
This is fun. And there are challenge courses
Hanging
like this
on roof
spread out
road.
all over
So
the
it's-
layer.
there's a
and
banana
each one
counter
is
right there.
A
There's
little bit
3.
different and requires a little bit different skills and abilities
Yeah.
of the
I'm gonna
player.
Psych myself up here. Let's.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
So this one's
Okay.
pretty much monkey bars, which is familiar for DK.
What the? Ceiling
Be
climb.
careful. Oh, okay.
Here.
Phew, I thought
Yeah.
It's
you
all
missed.
about
Look out below.
timing.
Yeah. Go ahead and get these collectibles here. More
I like the
banana.
music in this
Timing
area if
or
you listen
punching?
closely.
Oh.
Wow. That was
Careful, it's a long way down.
Yeah.
An infinity way down. I actually think.
This game's
Oh
definitely
my
gonna have some good
Get
music
outta here.
tracks.
There you go.
okay. All right. You're making us nervous.
Sorry. Don't mean to.
Oh, you're getting pushed a little bit.
Another
There you
boost
go.
of
Okay.
confidence.
You're
How's that?
showboating too much, BK. Just keep
Dude.
it going.
So I could drop down here now, collect this first banana in this area.
Nice.
And there we go.
Punch through the crates really quickly.
3 hours is
I want a
wild.
balloon, so
Yep.
now if you fall, you'll be
Nice.
rescued.
It's a lot
Which
of
is great.
footage.
All right,
I
let me
can't
work
tell how many
my way
times I
through this
fell here.
So there are 3 bananas in here. We're only going to get 2, but a third one is hiding somewhere. So in each of these challenge courses, you're going to want to look for that little hidden surprise as a third banana. But for now,
Yeah, we saw it on the challenge screen at the beginning where it showed 3
Hmm.
banana slots.
We're going to save that one for you guys to figure
don't
out.
like competition. Get
Oh, they're not gonna spoil that, but they'll spoil everything else.
never get tired of that face. Every time he sees a Banandium gem in this game.
Oh, he puts his tongue out.
Starts frothing at the mouth. Good job, DK.
Never gets tired of bananas either.
So we'll hop into this big barrel cannon, blast our way back up, and keep going in the lagoon layer.
And we're making our way back.
Where'd Burrito Man go? Oh, I guess he
Here we go.
left.
Back in the lagoon layer.
Hope you're keeping track at home of how many things are cleverly designed like monkey-themed objects in this layer. Again, there's a lot of very good art in this
Just
game.
saw on the flowers right there.
They're back!
They're back!
So now I will finally
down?
make... Oh, no, you followed me! Get away, get away, get away, get away! Actually, let me try something else.
Spin
There
it.
you go.
Yeah!
Get away.
Oh, tech.
See, I would be running away at this point if I was them.
I should have left one.
DK does not run.
I left
Dude,
one. He
can
could have...
they
I don't
fight
know.
the boss already?
I just said DK does not run.
DK does, though. Me do. I do. I run. What you looking at, bud?
Oh.
So there's just like NPC
Like on
like
Roxanne
banana
earlier,
quests
Yeah,
probably,
another
where they lead you to a banana.
Wow, and they just
Monkey.
gave you the cold shoulder right after, too.
Seems pretty bad for a reservoir.
Yeah.
Maybe the opposite of a reservoir.
Well, maybe we can help them out
Yeah.
while
Yeah.
we're here.
Salvager monkeys seem to be fishing up scrap as a living, so this is probably going to be pretty bad for them.
Careful,
Finally.
Yeah,
catch
they
it
keep
again.
really
Yeah.
padding for
Thank
time.
you very much.
One more time.
Hup. Tag.
Well
hit.
done.
That's so satisfying every time. And they drop such fun shinies.
They really
Bro, go
okay,
to the
so
thing.
here's a crocoid. You saw that first trio of bananas we got was called First Crocoid Crack.
Crocoid.
This is another example of a crocoid enemy. First, I want to get
That
this
thing
guy
looks
out of here.
way
Looks
less
like
intimidating
he's
in the
wearing
gameplay
concrete
than it did in
on
the trailer.
outside,
Yeah, so hard to destroy, it looks
You're not
like.
going to be able to punch him.
Haha.
Oh, you just throw the
I'm
rock
not
at him.
sure the mud's going to do
Oh.
much, or Sam is going to
Yeah.
do much
So I'm
either.
not
Way
gonna be-
down, it's way down.
Since he's made of concrete, I can't really make a dent myself, so I'm
However,
going to have to rely on...
oh
no, that could have been really bad.
Yeah, it really is just SMO, but you can
There
break
we
things,
go.
and I'm totally
Yeah,
fine with that.
Take
Oh,
care
he's
of
like a
it.
cold
there.
skeleton. He
Take
turns into like a
shiny, shiny
stall
key.
enemy.
if that was just an inch closer to the boom rock, things
Yeah.
would have gone down a little differently.
So I'll give that key a good whack and unlock
that
this void
breaks.
stake that's been blocking the way down. If I give this a few good whacks itself...
Oh my gosh.
Whoa! That is fresh
Oh,
Banandium
and you
gem. I
get-
want those so bad.
Get a multi-banana, but you also have to go underground.
Thanks, Odd Rock. So we have cleared our way down, and I think that reflects one of the main objectives of this game is to keep working your way down.
Correct.
Find a void stake, smash that void stake, and then keep progressing further and further down on the course of your adventure. You can see that trio of bananas just sitting down there.
It's tantalizing.
Unfortunately, I think that's where we're going to end our segment for today.
No! Oh, you're joking. You're not
things
going
to be
to fight the
discovered.
boss?
But it looks good, though. All right. So
Or even go
everybody,
underground?
Once again, that was Donkey Kong
Oh my
Bonanza.
god.
And once again, don't go away. Up next is going to be Breath of the
Oh, Breath of the Wild.
Huh?
Get a banana.
They're actually going to show
See you
Zelda.
soon.
Yeah, that was a fucking nothing burger. Man, what the hell? That sucks. At least they're going to Breath of the Wild, though. They didn't show anything, man. I don't know what Xander's doing. Oh my god. They're edging us. Surely Dutch does Breath of the Wild. Surely. They're still spamming drop the price in chat. That's crazy. That's insane. Do, 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 do. Those Switch 2 pillows, yeah, those did look pretty fire. Oh my god. I'm excited to see Breath of the Wild. They're really... How long is this stream? Three hours is crazy. Like, 4 hours, maybe? I want to find the site. There was... I'm not going to find it. Switch to box art. I love the Bonanza box art. Oh, Xander's calling me back. Yo. Yeah, it's connecting. Yo. Alright, still connecting. Yo.
Yo, how are we feeling about the Bonanzas of the world?
Dude. They edged us. I'm not gonna lie.
They did edge us. I feel like that showcase didn't really show us anything more than the first one. Which kind of scares me a little bit.
Yeah. But it looks
I mean, like,
good.
we saw the new world. It does look cool. The new world looks very Odyssey-like. And the bananas definitely feel very, like, Moony,
Yeah.
like Odyssey. But I'm a little worried that, like, every solution is basically, hey, you can punch through the wall, and you can punch this, and you can beat the enemies by punching them, and you can pick up a rock and punch with it. I'm just like, okay, like, what else can we do besides punch? I don't know. Like,
Well, I mean, you can, like, there's, like, a bunch of moves. You can, like, roll, you can spin, you can do, like, you can go underground, you can shield surf. I think there's a big pool of, like, I don't know, opportunities. I don't think it's that. And also, there's, like, a bliss in the simplicity of it, I feel like.
I hope so.
Yo, barbecue.
I don't want everything to just be punch your way through the solution.
It won't be for everything. It'll be like you have to attack it in some way. Like, you can just do, like, regular punches. That'll be different. It'll be like, I mean, like, comparing it to Odyssey, you can literally just, like, cap jump over, or, like, cap jump to anything. I mean, I guess there's captures. I don't know.
I think Cappy is, like, so versatile. You can use them to capture things. You can use it to collect coins. You can hold it out in the air so that it stays there. You can bounce off of it. You can get, like, probably like 80 captures at least, which can turn you into like a million different things.
I mean, they also haven't
you can, like,
shown
roll
like,
into the thing.
a lot of the game.
Yeah, we don't know what the Cappy does yet. I really hope that it's not just like, hey, if you click a button, you can see.
Yeah, they're
like,
choosing. They're
trail.
trying very hard not to show a lot. Like, they're giving
I really
us
wanna
just
see
enough.
what that purple thing is.
It just, yeah. The only functionality
Because we know
of
that it
is
does something.
Yeah, it unlocks sub areas and it makes music.
And we saw that one clip from the trailer where it like built something.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, like encapsulate something.
Yeah, encapsulate.
Yeah,
something,
barbecue.
but-
The Switch 2 games are
Purple Rock can sing, but definitely does
terrible
more than just sing.
for price.
Yeah, prices are definitely overpriced. Anyone that's arguing it's not overpriced is kind of huffing cocaine. Because even if you account for inflation, the Switch 1 would have costed $388 today. So even if it was $400, it still would have been over what the Switch 1 would have been.
Yeah.
So it's literally $60 more than the Switch in terms of like no inflationary, like when you're just comparing straight up against one against the other.
It sucks, man.
So, yeah, you're paying $6 more, and it's also you're not getting any pack-ins or anything extra. It's just.
I mean, you're definitely getting extra, but like, well,
yeah, in terms of like
sort of
the performance and stuff. But I mean,
I guess. Well, I take that back. Not game-wise, the games are good, but yeah, the Switch. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'd rather just put all my prices that I would pay for games, like the extra $20, into the Switch. Like, make me pay $550, $600 for a Switch. It'll suck, but at least the games will be like, you know, we can teeter in that 50 to 60 range. And it's not like...
Yeah, everything's going up. The console's going up, the games are going up, the accessories are going up. Probably Nintendo Switch Online's gonna get bumped up because they're gonna argue, oh, well, now we added voice chat, so you should pay more for online. So... It's a lot. It's definitely a big pill to swallow.
Yeah, I know. And it's just setting the bar higher for everything else. It's like everything's gonna have to follow. All the other you know, like companies. It's just, it's.
I gotta head out for a little bit.
Alright.
I gotta do some schoolwork, and I didn't expect this Treehouse to be like
4
5
hours long.
Yeah,
No
like
worries,
I've been watching this for so long, and I'm like, all right, they're done, right? And then they keep being like, all right, don't leave yet. We're gonna show this game and this game, and now we're back on Donkey Kong, and now we're going back to Mario Kart. All right, enjoy the rest of it, dude.
Yeah, thanks for talking. Have a good one.
Yes, sir. Have a good bonanza.
Thank you. Yeah, they're just showing so much. They're just eventually, the Treehouse is going to be so long that they just end up showing all the games. Or like all of, like, at least Mario Kart and Donkey Kong throughout multiple segments. It's like... Yeah, Barbecue, I was saying I'd rather pay, like, just, like, a lot more for the console itself if the games were to be, like, regular priced, but they're just not. It just sucks. Like, this guy just says piracy good. Cost of living is too high. Also, take this energy to your local lawmakers to make a real difference in regards to housing costs and food prices. Yeah, they essentially just showed the entirety of the game, bro. Is the PS5 $450? I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with the Switch price now. I think it's perfectly fine for what they are offering. Oh, they did show Dragon Drive and Welcome Tour. Those were the biggest takeaways. I think I'm just gonna close my eyes for the rest of the Treehouse until they show Dragon Drive again, or Welcome Tour. You know? Yo, Art. I'm just gonna pirate everything. Allegedly, you mean, of course. Like, allegedly, in-game, hypothetically, and theoretically. It's like what you were going for. Of course. I wonder what they're gonna show next. If they show some shit like, I don't know, some like dog shit, I might just turn it off. If it's Silk Song though, I don't think they do that. It's a massively more powerful console, and it includes a really good game pack. Yeah.
Hello and welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live. I'm Kendra, and I'm up here with Dutch and Kay.
Dutch!
And we are just about to.
Oh, I forgot they were showing Breath of the Wild. I'm stupid.
The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Also, we're gonna check out the Legend of Zelda.
Oops.
Also, we're going to check out The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 edition. And we're going to check out Zelda Notes. So we're going to be doing a lot.
Got a lot to cover.
But we're going to start out with some footage of Breath of the Wild. So we will get right into that. We're going to have some
Breath of the Wild
side-by-side footage of the original Breath of the Wild.
Oh shit, that's cool.
The right, and then the new Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Oh my god, it looks so much
and
better.
Right away, you can already tell how much clearer the resolution is in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Yes.
The detail on the floor, like you can see all the little lines in the
look at the floor.
It looks so good. And we're starting out at the very beginning of the game. Anyone who's played this before will obviously recognize this scene.
Iconic.
It is.
Everything just is more contrasted.
We're coming up to.
They just up the contrast.
Here, and we're going to look
and
out over the horizon.
Pixels.
Very iconic moment in Breath of the Wild.
It looks great.
And already you can see the textures and how much crisper
the detail,
and cleaner
like the trees in the
looks.
horizon, you can see like there's more detail.
Yeah,
and even in the forest close up.
Yeah, it's HDR.
I mean, even looking at the definition on the cliff where Link is standing, it's
and the lighting as well.
Breathtaking. Of the wild.
Good one. You can see it.
And here you can see even the each individual raindrop.
Yeah, the texture
its own
of
puddle
the rain.
here. It's
It
really
might be worth.
And Link's adorable rosy cheeks because it's chilly up there.
It just looks.
And in a moment, we're going to go ahead
clearer.
and warp into the Korok Forest.
And this is something. This is something that people really appreciate, especially if you're coming back to the game for a second time. The load times are quite a bit faster on the
Look at
Nintendo
that.
Switch
Yeah,
2
look at,
edition.
here's
So,
a quick
Immediately
comparison
current.
side by
Load
side
times.
in real time.
Watch this. 1,
It's a race.
2,
It's
3.
not who will win.
It's like 3 seconds.
Yeah.
It's no competition.
Which
there.
Compared to like
So more time slaying
10.
monsters and less time watching the loading screen, which is great.
It's just great.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that is a substantial difference.
It really is.
And we've warped here into the woods, and this is a
it's
section
so
of the game
fast. It's
that
going to
has a
change
lot going
speedrunning
on.
drastically.
Like lots of things to animate, lots of Koroks popping in and out, the mist and the flies dancing in the sunbeams and everything. And the Nintendo Switch 2 handles it amazingly. It's super smooth.
Oh my god.
Yeah, again, look at the difference in the lighting.
There's
the
no
textures.
lag.
The improved
There's no
frame
frame
rate
drops.
is extremely
No, you're not going to grab it? Okay. Maybe later.
Just go for a walk in the woods.
Okay, just splashing around, looking for some Korok friends.
Actually, you know what? I could see slight frame drops, but they're very,
looks so
very
smooth.
slight.
It really does. Yeah, and I will say the first time I played Breath of the Wild, one of the first things I did actually was to run up to the top of a nearby mountain and just watch the sunset.
Switch over
and
here,
I
though, is just
cannot wait
dead.
to do that in
It just
the
can't
Nintendo
handle
Switch
it.
2 edition just to see how pretty it is and how colorful. It's so nice.
Isn't like the light and like the details on the individual blades of grass there as he goes
little
through?
moats in the air.
Oh, yeah, you
Dude.
see those,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's really, really
Oh,
gorgeous.
I never noticed that before. That's
Well, and the other thing that we haven't seen in this side-by-side comparison, but even opening the menus and switching between the different tabs of the menus is a lot smoother and quicker in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition when you compare it to the old version. So
Yeah, and we'll have a chance to check that out in just
Yeah, I don't
a
know why they're
bit
not
when we get
sprinting.
into Tears of the Kingdom.
that's right.
Oh my god, look at Switch 1.
the difference here is just
On the
amazing.
right.
It's so
Panorama.
smooth.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
And I mean, you know, he's hanging out in the forest because that's why wouldn't you? Like,
Why
would
wouldn't
you want to
you?
just be
120
hanging out in a peaceful
frames,
forest where
yeah.
everything is lovely.
But no 4K.
And there's little Koroks.
listening to that music, it's gorgeous.
All right.
All right, so we're going to switch now into Tears of the Kingdom, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. I'm standing here
Bro just
on
has
the
the
Great
banana.
Sky Island.
Oh, they just
and you
instant
can just
transition.
See
Oh my
the
god.
beautiful Temple of Time in the distance.
Oh, it's so
But
much
we're
more
not gonna
clearer.
Stay here. I'm going to go
We're not
ahead.
here for long.
Yeah, we're not here for long. I'm
got
going to go
places
ahead
to
and
go.
put on my glide suit because we're going to
Oh,
go
look at- and the
skydiving
armor
here.
Looking super, super sharp there. We got.
This is not done though. Look at the HUD. The HUD
Oh,
is
yeah.
the same as Switch 1.
You'll see it. Here we go. So I'm actually going to jump and go directly into that chasm.
Oh my
down
god, look at
there.
Link though.
From
It's a
the
long
sky
fall.
Yeah.
into the
He's
depths
so
in one
smooth.
go.
What the
And
fuck?
while you're doing that, I'm going to do a really quick rundown on just what
Oh,
we're
it
going to be
looks
touching
so
on in
good.
Zelda notes. So we're going to be speaking to the voice memories, the
I think it's better than
navigation,
emulator.
my play data, global play data, daily bonus, photo studio, item sharing, and auto build sharing. So almost
Yeah,
everything.
nice
So
view.
There's a lot
we
to
know-
cover.
Yeah, we've got a lot of ground to cover.
And if you missed that in the direct, Zelda
Just the
Notes is
entirety of Link's
a
crotch.
service that's part of the Nintendo Switch app, and it's designed to be used with both the both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, the Nintendo Switch
both of
2
them.
edition.
Yep, that's right.
I'm just going to speed up down this.
No loading when going into
Chasm here.
chasms. No loads for chasms.
Oh my goodness.
And look at that. We are
Wow.
already
The glide
here.
suit helps a lot for that landing.
It's
And
beautiful.
the transition was super fast.
So fast, so smooth. It just feels really good. Everything.
Oh,
feels
it's
like
worth.
the controls are
Wait, is the
reacting
HUD better?
quicker. It's very intuitive.
All right,
Alright.
so let's
The
hop
HUD
into
might be
Zelda Notes.
better.
Let's take a look at some of these features. We're going to start with navigation here.
Oh
so if we
my.
look at the app screen, this is the home screen. Again, this is within the Nintendo Switch app. So we see navigation at the top in the middle there. So I'm going to tap that and open it up. We're down in the depths, so I'm going to hop down there. So this is basically like your own personal Hyrule GPS.
Just object
so
map.
we got our categories of different points of interest here. You see
There's
you got
so many.
Dude,
there's
the
a
game
ton.
looks
We got
so good,
locations
though.
here. You got shrines,
No, it genuinely
towers,
like
villages, buildings, all kinds of stuff.
It's
What
better
we're
than emulator,
interested in right
100%.
now is
It looks
enemies.
so good.
We decided we were going to go on
Yeah,
a
just close your
fox
eyes till
hunting
disabled
expedition
Rocket
here.
League
So
comes
we've
in.
got foxes selected here. And what that's going to do is it's
I think
going
you have to pay for this app.
highlight the location of every single
Various
fox
foxes,
on
yeah,
the
look
map.
at that.
And we can see
Quite
there's
a
one
few.
There's one
not
pretty
too
close to
far
us.
from here, right there. So I'm going to
Let's
highlight this one.
Yeah, the
Also
cheating
see
app.
how Link's location is updating in real time.
Yeah, that's right.
as
On
I
the
walk
map,
around.
every couple seconds you'll get a new, like an update. I'm going to activate the voice guidance. So that is going to guide us to that Frox in real time.
All right, so you're gonna head southwest.
Southwest. Okay. This is southwest. This direction. All right.
And the navigation is a great feature if you're
Oh,
if
it's
you're
free
like
if you have
me,
the upgrade. That
confession
makes
time, I have
sense.
not finished my own personal
Dude, the
playthrough
depths-
of Tears of the Kingdom because I've been having
Surprisingly
trouble
looks
deciding like
better.
how close to 100% I want to get. And now that this service is available, I am going to make full use of it and jump in there and do all the stuff that I've been like waiting to do. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll go for 100% Koroks. I don't know.
Yeah, once it's available.
Please
for
proceed.
Sure.
Yeah. All right, how are we doing, Kay? Are you getting?
Yeah,
Proceed
you're getting
southwest.
close.
You getting close?
Yep.
Be around
Yeah.
here somewhere.
Proceed southwest.
I've not
see.
spotted him yet. Just hope he doesn't jump out.
How do you
and
know where
surprise me.
southwest is if you don't have?
Oh, I think I saw
Got
him in
it.
the distance there. There he is.
Maybe we
Okay.
can't figure
I'm gonna go
Destination
hide
is
behind this
southwest
pillar.
of London.
Okay, I'm gonna
but wait,
close out.
but first.
Oh, I'm gonna close out the navigation so we don't, because you're
Proceed
good, right?
south.
Yes.
Yeah.
Guidance deactivated.
All right.
Yes, because
Time
we
to
need to
get
get
geared up.
We need to get geared up for
Yeah.
this fight.
Yeah.
I don't have really any weapons that are good for crushing rocks. Like with the Frox, you really want to be able to get those ore deposits
have
like
the-
right away.
Yes, you
so,
do.
So we're going to show off item sharing. Dutch has
Okay,
really
well.
prepared some
Turn
weapons
left
and
on the
some
next
other materials
Korok.
for me.
Yeah, it's like
Good
what?
stuff in there.
Yeah.
This
So
item sharing thing is
basically
insane
a way
too.
to store and exchange items outside of the game. So this is all within Zelda Notes. So Kay and I are friends here. You can see Kay. I'm on Kay's phone here on the screen up at the top. This is Kay's item box right here. She's got a few things in there.
Dude, fake gamer.
And then we're going to
honestly.
go over to my item box. So this, Kay and I are friends on here. We've connected, we've shared our item boxes with each other. So we each have access, like free access to each other's item boxes. So
Which I could rescind if I don't like
could,
what he made for me.
please don't.
Well,
I
please don't.
I like being able to raid your items.
You're still on my good list.
So we've got a bunch of
1
stuff in
year.
here. What do you think? Let's see. So we've got. I'm going to select a bunch of stuff.
Those key cyballs
Yeah,
are
to
Yeah,
make
Yeah,
sure.
we
key
can do
still
cycles,
those.
bombs.
Get some bombs.
Why is it like
maybe-
this?
I think I've only
Why
got,
is this the
yeah, I've only
layout?
got
Like, why is
three
why aren't they
I
just
also
grouped
have a
together?
milk mop. Can I interest you in a milk mop?
No, I told you I want something
it
to crush
sounds-
those. I mean,
Yeah, the
It
black
sounds like a mop that
Portland
cleans
hor-
up milk,
She's
but it's
just
actually a
not
mop that has milk
a gamer.
attached to it. I don't
my
know.
She doesn't know what
goodness.
she's
I mean,
even
you
I'm
can
gonna
send
give it to
it.
you.
I'm not
If
going to
it's
use
strong,
it
You
on
can use
this.
it if
like,
you want
if it's
to. I
actually
won't pressure you, but
strong.
all right.
Why
but
are
for
they
the
like
Frox,
groups, bro?
how about this one here? It's got 32 damage. It's got a talus.
That one.
art
That
on
sounds
it.
pretty
Yeah,
good.
okay.
Yeah, that'll do the
Let's-
trick.
let's go
Okay.
with that.
UI is
So
so
what I'm going to do is
not
I'm going to hit
great.
receive down here. So that this is sending it from my item box to Kay's item box.
Thank you.
So these items are now in Kay's item box. So we're going to select these.
Beautiful.
I'm going to send you the map. Just see what you think.
Okay. All right. I'll take it.
And then I'm going to hit send to game. So that will
How
send
fast is
them
it?
from Kay's item box in Zelda Notes to the game.
So the way you access that from the game is you have these two new icons added to your key items menu.
Is
We'll
this
get to the
counted
other
as
one in a second,
DLC?
but here's the item sharing icon, and you can just click on this and click withdraw, and anything that's been sent from the service, from the Zelda Notes, just
Oh, it's really
appears here,
fast.
in your pouch. And so now I have, this is the one you sent? Where did it go?
Let's see.
Dude, the game looks
Where did
so
that one go?
good
Oh, you know
though.
what? Let's see. Let me just double check here.
Did you send it to the game?
I think I did, yeah. It should be there. Here, maybe I'll cancel send to game.
Oh, the app sucks.
And then I'll select them again. Maybe it's the milk mop that screwed things up. Okay.
That's the culprit.
Let's see. Cancel. Okay, so we canceled that. Let's send. I'm just going to send you. Let's see. Select these.
There we go.
Send to game. Okay.
All right.
Dutch is
So
fumbling,
here we
bro.
go. We're going to go ahead and click.
Did it work?
Oh, the message is saying my pouch is full, so I can't receive
Oh,
anything.
okay.
Okay. Well, you
Oh
know,
my
you need
god.
it for items? Yeah,
Are
get rid
you
of some of that stuff.
stupid?
I'll just drop some stuff.
There we go.
Oh my god.
There we go.
No
Well,
shot.
you know, that's
That's probably
fine.
the.
Maybe I'll
Yeah, you
send
need
some
space for
stuff.
2 weapons, I think. So as
Like-
long as you
No
have space for 2 weapons,
shots.
that'd
What
be
are
really
you
good.
Oh, yeah, that was
doing?
what it
Of
was
course.
because you were trying to send me 2 weapons.
It was
okay.
the mop. My bad.
Let's
The
do
game
this
looks
again.
so good, bro.
All right.
There we go.
There it is.
Withdrawal complete.
Just needed some room.
Why was the
I just
other
needed to
message in
make some room. See, you
Japanese?
threw things off with that mop. The mop was the problem. Because now I've
It's
got.
still there for you to use if you want it.
Dutch is like, don't worry.
It's the mop. Okay,
worth
so
it.
now I have that. If I wanted to send some items to you or to my own item box for depositing, then you just click deposit here. And now you can see you can send
Yeah, it's not even the app,
bows,
bro.
shields, weapons, and materials. So to thank you for the mop.
The wonderful, wonderful mom.
I'm going to send you, let's
What
see,
the
what can I
hell?
send you to really thank you
What's
for
with the
that
menu?
mop? I'm going to send you a Korok leaf.
Maybe.
I'm
It
gonna
says
send you some
devices.
dazzle fruit.
Oh, thank you.
I'll send you.
Yeah, you're sending some.
They're just
Can I get a crab?
recycling the
Can I get a
device.
crab?
I was like,
like
I know. I
thing.
was
say,
like,
yeah,
I was
maybe
But
like,
it's a-
something
All right.
like
What
a
the hell?
fish or something. I don't
Yeah,
rotten fish.
maybe
Yeah.
maybe
Maybe some
something like this Gibdo
suspicious
guts.
food.
You can have that. So I'm going to press the plus button here and deposit that back into
Dutch,
my item box.
please lock
And
in.
if Dutch refreshes the page, you can see they've shown up
We got
right
those.
there.
Yeah, it's
And
all
then
fucked
what
up.
I can do here is I can send these guts straight to me.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
take it.
Gift
It's
it.
my gift to you.
Said no
Send-
one ever.
Yeah, yeah. brand new sentence.
Now,
All right.
before we go and take on
Good shit,
this
Chelsea.
Frox, I do want to do the daily bonus, so I can
Yes.
have
yeah,
a little
okay.
bit of a
right.
little bit of a leg up.
So we see the
Yes.
daily bonus. That's the one right in the middle of the app screen here. So we'll go to the daily bonus. And this is a little roulette here that we can spin. So I'm going to tap
this is
that
cool.
to start. And we're going to get a random effect. A lot of them are the same kind of effects that you would get from eating a meal in the game.
Come on.
So I'm going to stop it. What do you want me to get for you?
Well, I would really love something with gloom resistance.
Gloom resistance.
that
All right,
would
here we go. Big money,
handy.
big money, big
Yeah,
money.
if you
right?
can get it. If you can get it.
Warning meal.
Are you hungry?
Yes.
Getting
Gloom
a warning
resistance.
meal.
We got
Yeah.
it.
Oh, you got gloom
Nice.
resistance.
All
Okay.
right.
Well, just want to point out that that was completely random.
What are you talking about?
We set
That
these
was
vibes to it.
100%
So, okay, so now
scripted.
that that's activated, I can
100%.
go into the game here and
Nice,
use
that's
it
awesome.
this way.
I feel like you could do a
That's
challenge
exactly
run
what
with
I
that.
wanted.
That was skill. You
Turned
I
out.
asked
Like
what you
whatever
wanted
the
and I got
app
it.
That turned out.
picks,
So
you
I'm
have
gonna go ahead and
to.
equip. I've got this thing
That-
equipped. I want to
I don't know,
equip my
use
rocket shield, and we're gonna go do glorious battle.
Something like
Right.
that.
And the one thing I want to say about the daily bonus is that it does it resets from the time that you use it 24 hours. So from whatever time you use it, 24 hours later, you can use it again.
Oh no, he's seen me already.
There you go.
Got yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
you've
All
got it.
right.
Sights on you. Nice shot.
Yeah, this
He's
is good.
got really long
Those
distance
examples.
vision, doesn't he? Saw me from a long
Yeah, I don't.
way.
Everything just looks so
Another thing I
smooth.
wanna
Like you
say
can't
while
even
Kay is
see
getting
any
here is
pixels
that
anymore.
Regarding item box, you can send 10 items a day into basically and treat it as external storage. So
Yeah.
if you want to use
That
it in
worked
that
out
way.
really well.
you have
Is she
the
even
ability to do
playing?
So.
And you can even transfer items between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You can send them between games to yourself.
Yeah,
So
which
if you
is
got like a huge
amazing.
stash of diamonds
she's
or whatever in one
locked.
game, then you can
You can
transfer
hook
that to
yourself up in the other game. Yeah.
It's not always one-to-one because the items aren't exactly the same, but you might get like a rough equivalent.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
wow, you're making quick
yeah.
work of that,
Yeah,
Prox.
this-
This
Sword
epic.
is really good.
You sure you don't want to use that mop though? It's
you
there
know,
For the
for
last
you.
hit,
We'll,
yeah.
It's there.
we'll have a place for it later. All right. Gonna walk away from the explosion all
There you
cool,
go.
like
Yeah.
Dude, that was the most
right.
trailer ass
strut.
pre-planned
Nice.
gameplay I've
Excellent
ever
for that.
seen.
There you
Okay,
go.
well, you know what? I'll equip it now.
Yeah, let's see what it looks like.
My
That
beautiful.
is that is beautiful.
You can break the milk and mop it up in one smooth motion.
Beautiful thing.
I don't
made,
know
Dutch.
why you would. Well, I can
Milk
find a use for
mop.
this.
Yeah.
Okay, so now that we have completed our task of defeating a Frox, I actually know that there is a point down here where I can ascend to the surface. We're
Light
going to go
route.
back up to the surface. But to get there, I would really like a vehicle.
yeah,
So
okay.
this is a good time to show off the auto build sharing feature of the app.
Yes.
Um,
So let's go to the
Auto build
home screen
sharing.
of the app again. We've got auto build sharing in the lower right-hand corner.
Mhm.
And this is basically a way for you to
What the
save
hell?
and share the schematics that you create in the game.
What
and
are
then
these
other people can then
creations?
assemble those automatically. In
What
their game.
is
let's
the
take a
one in
look
the
at-
bottom right, bro?
The development team actually built something for this for us, and they shared the QR code with us. And so I've already got it loaded into my
Your auto build
auto
sharing
build
menu.
sharing menu. Thank you. So go ahead and send that to me now.
Yeah, so it's this starred one in the bottom right. And we can see it comes up with an image of the schematic and a
fuck
QR
is
code. So that
that?
QR code is what we're going to share. So I'm going to send this. Oh, we already received it here.
Yes,
but I'm going to
I've
send it
already-
to the
yep.
game.
Send to game. Nice. So easy.
All right.
Yeah.
And now to access that from within the game, you just open auto build here. And there's a message now in the corner that says you can share auto build schematics using Zelda Notes. I'm going to click plus to receive. And there it is.
Boom.
There
What
it is.
in the
I love
world?
how quick and easy that was.
Yeah, the
was
app is
very quick
not
and easy.
finished.
Way quicker and easier than trying to copy somebody else's build by like watching a video of it and doing
Right,
it piece by piece.
recreating
Which
it.
I have attempted to do with this build specifically, and it
Yeah.
was a challenge.
Who made
Look
that?
at this beautiful, beautiful creation. So you can also send schematics that you've built direct from the game to your app. And I'm going to go ahead and do that with this really speedy car that I built.
So if you want to share it with somebody else, that's how you do it. You take it
so
from
I
the
just
game.
sent that to the app, and now it should show up there. Easy
Refresh
peasy.
it here.
There
So
it
there it is
is.
in the upper right-hand corner. The
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get on this and jump over.
Fly to your
Yeah,
destination.
nothing is
Here we go.
finished.
And we're
And we just
off.
appreciate this
There we go. And we're
beautiful
off.
fire-breathing
I like how it
dragon.
Oh
kinda
my
like
god, it's a
bugs. It's like-
dragon.
It's like a wild
This
animal.
thing is
There's
definitely
no
a
way.
gas guzzler, so I'm gonna just grab one of these. real
Yeah.
quick.
She did not
Smart.
build
There we
this
go.
There we
shit.
go.
There's
All
no
right.
And while
shot.
Kay is flying, Dutch, you wanted to maybe get into the, just briefly touch on the my
That
play
is
data.
insane.
So on the home screen here in the upper right, you
What?
see my play data. And if we open that up, this is basically a way of tracking all the stuff that
I mean,
you do
it's
in the game.
sick,
So
but she
here
did
you
not
can
build
get some
that.
medals for different, like achievements or things that you've done in the game, collecting
That's
materials
awesome.
and so on. In the stats section, you can see all kinds of interesting stats
Yeah, I don't think
about
she's
your own playthrough. You
playing.
can see
Yeah,
how many
enemies
materials you've
defeated.
collected, enemies defeated. You can see the number of deaths.
Wait, don't show them that.
Oh, all right, yeah. Kay has never died in this game.
No, never, not once.
And then if we go back to the home screen, on the left side in the middle, we have global play data. And this is a way of comparing your own play data for your playthrough to other people all across the world. So you can see, for example, distance travel,
development
like
team
how,
made it?
how your
Oh.
own distance
didn't
travel
hear that.
stacks up to other people. And obviously this is, pre-production. It's not connected to real data
Right.
at this point, but
Exactly.
once it's up and running,
Then you can do that. Yeah.
here we can see the enemies
I mean, it's
defeated. This is a
cool.
fun one. I think you can
That's so
see
cool.
the enemies that you've defeated, and then you can compare those to other
the
people
global, yeah.
across the world.
Super cool.
So yeah, that's a little.
Yeah,
Actually,
I'm
let's just take a
excited to
quick look
see
at this
what
one.
people
You can also
do.
see it by area, so you can see stats by like area on the map,
Mhm.
which is fascinating.
It is
I mean-
fascinating.
Okay.
And now, and here we are.
And here we
Perfect.
are.
That was the worst
done
way of getting
glorious
there, I'm not gonna
battle with
lie.
my milk
Definitely the
rocket.
swaggest, but like
I
the
didn't even need
worst
my
way
rocket shield
efficiently.
that time.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and just ascend here all the way to the surface, and I want you to pay special attention how
dang
smooth
it.
and quick this transition is.
We're
dang it.
locked in.
Because we're going all the way
We're
from the
paying
depths.
We're going all the
up
way
to the
from the depths
surface.
up to the surface. Exactly.
Swimming.
Boom.
here we are.
We're here already. That was so fast.
So fast.
view.
Yeah,
Why are they
should've
showing
had
this
one.
like the
Wait,
game hasn't
check
been out
things
for 2
Before
years?
he decides to commit. All right.
Looks safe.
It looks safe. I think that we've got a friend over
Yes,
here.
we
Yeah,
do.
should've made-
Yeah,
should've
so
made a
I'm just
hover
gonna
bike.
climb up here and I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the
take
Switch
a quick
2 on
selfie
launch. I'm gonna pre-order it
because who
the
doesn't
second it
wanna
comes
take
out,
A quick selfie.
and I mean
with a
it's up to
And a milk.
Amazon if it
And a
gets to my
milk bottle.
house.
Here
on
we
day
go.
one.
This is a great opportunity to show the photo studio.
This is so
Yeah.
scripted.
Okay, so
of
let's
Zelda
go.
Notes. So let me first open my album here, and you can see the selfie I just took. Look at him with his
Beautiful.
little
So
rosy cheeks.
cute.
He's so cute. So I'm gonna go ahead.
Oh, the camera
and,
though. No, the camera's
use
still
selection
super
mode to
pixelated.
send this to Zelda Notes. And then it should pop up in Photo Studio within the
Why would
Zelda
it not
Notes.
be
Yes, let's take a
scripted?
look
I
back
don't
at
know.
the
I'm
app.
just assuming
The
there's a
Photo
chance.
Studio in the lower left. So we tap on that, and we can see our picture.
As
Right here.
if that wasn't
And
there
from
like
here, we can edit it.
8
We can
years
change,
ago.
like the shape of the picture, the borders, maybe
Crop
crop
it
it. Should we do one to one here?
Why not?
Little square.
Beautiful.
We can also add some little logos. Let's do a Zelda in the lower left. Maybe an icon. Let's do one of these up here.
Like,
and
I'm
then we
sorry,
can
but this is
also add
rarely ever
QR
getting
codes,
used.
either for your item box
This
or
photo
to a particular
function.
schematic. So we can put the schematic right here for the
it's
monstrosity
probably
that you were
pre-recorded.
piloting in the depths.
It was not a monstrosity.
Some aspects are
Beautiful.
Beautiful,
unscripted,
beautiful
but I think
creature.
most are scripted.
And then from there, yeah, we're complete. And then we can save it as a new image. So then now you have this image on your phone with, for example, your QR code that you built from
App is dead on
your
release,
huge
yeah.
vehicles in the game or whatever. And then you can share this with whoever you want. They
Yeah.
can build that same schematic or do whatever they want.
Immediately.
And
Yeah.
it was so
I
easy.
mean,
Like, you
like,
don't even have to take a screenshot
whatever.
of the in-game photo album picture that you took. You can just send it directly. It's
Yeah.
eliminating so many steps to get from here to your phone to a shareable state.
Really
And we should
is.
also mention that it doesn't only work with the in-game camera. You can also use it to send, or you can put screenshots that you take with just the normal capture button from your album if they're taken in either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Those can go to the app as well.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
so
Now
we
it's-
have one other thing that we want
Yes.
to show you.
Game still looks
which
fantastic.
We will navigate to.
Yes.
But before we do that, I need a flying vehicle. And I asked
Yes.
Dutch before this to create something
If she
that
pulls out some
flies.
stupid shit,
And I didn't give
I swear to
him
God.
many boundaries.
parameters,
Or
yeah,
parameters.
just-
I just
Yeah.
said, build me a flying machine.
And I thought long and hard about it.
So we have the QR code here from what Dutch made.
If he pulls out that
so we'll show you
plane,
how to scan a
that
QR code
default
to
build ass
import
plane.
the schematic into your own
That's what he's
auto
gonna do.
sharing bank.
Yeah, so here what I'm doing is I'm tapping that
He didn't
icon
make
in the lower
that.
right.
That's a
and then I'm gonna
freaking
say
auto
use
build
camera,
schematic, bro.
And I've got my schematic over here on my phone.
Unless it's something
So I'm
else.
just gonna
No, he
scan
made
that
something
QR
else.
code if I can get it to focus here. It's a little blurry.
Get it a little bit more.
Maybe. Ooh.
Get the angle.
There. That. Oh wait. I think. There we go. That'll be better with
A
that.
little
Without
bit
that
more
thing.
in the. Get more of it in the image there.
There it is.
There
okay.
we go. Yeah.
All right. So now you just have to
What is
accept
that?
into the bank and
There we
then
go.
What is
send it
that?
to the game, and I'll be able to create it here.
So I'm gonna pull it up
Beautiful.
here and do send to
Beautiful.
game. So I was thinking about
Also,
like
what is that?
Yes.
Well,
I
got
mean,
a
you know
face.
what that is. You know.
I was thinking
do
about
know
a
what it
flying
is. You're ready.
machine, and I was
I've
like,
seen it.
what?
I've seen it.
What flies? Poultry flies, right? Like
You've seen it, and yet each
I'm
time
sorry.
it's no
It's
less
a shock
shocking.
every
yeah,
time.
it's no less shocking.
I
Like,
couldn't
look at
attach.
that.
I couldn't attach a live bird to it, so I had to settle for bird meat.
That's like kind of messed up.
Kind of terrifying.
Oh
like,
my
why would,
I
God.
have mixed feelings on this, but
if it flies, I mean,
The
then
eyes-
you
the eyes are
have
great.
Understood the
Yeah,
assignment.
I
Okay.
did design it for vertical takeoff. So, oh yeah. it's
Okay,
gonna-
while I get this
That's
in the right
so
position,
heinous.
the navigation.
Oh yeah.
yeah, go ahead and
Okay.
set navigation up for the little
So
surprise that we are gonna.
Yeah.
we're
we-
gonna be getting into
Oh my
voice
God.
memories, and Dutch is just going to navigate us.
Yeah, we're gonna
That
take it
is
way back all the
nasty.
way to the Temple of Time on the Great Plateau.
All right.
And we got a
That's where
surprise
the
waiting for us
cuckoos
there.
disappeared.
So I'll activate
Go.
this, and then
Guidance
Kendra, you can
activated.
Yes.
Let's go.
talk about what
Vertical
we're
Why is
gonna
it
find.
called
Yeah.
just Dutch? I think it's
Oh my
his
goodness.
username.
So as you saw the question marks, this allows you also when you are able to turn it into basically a
Well, he
spoiler
made
mode so
almost a
that you
hover
can
bike.
See, oh, there are things for me to go check out.
Just
but
with
I
some
don't know
added
what they are.
details, you know?
So that's what we've got it set to.
Your
But right
destination
now
is
we
still some
are
distance west
so
of
voice
here.
memories is a
Bro got
super exciting
the
feature here
poultry
where
plane.
and it will be in both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Basically, for this one, we're going to check out a Zelda voice memory, and it
Please
is
proceed.
her just speaking to
The
the areas that
freaking
she's visited and the experiences
bike.
that she's had in these different places, and they are going to be different between Breath of the Wild and Tears
The
of the
chicken
Kingdom. So
copter.
it's super exciting. There are quite a few.
He
of
is
them as
not
well, I
beating
will
the
say.
drug addict
So we're just on our
allegations.
way to
Dutch, I
Please
feel like I'm
proceed.
leaning.
one.
Yeah,
you
I
are.
should have warned you about that. It pulls a little bit to the left.
But you're maneuvering it very well.
It's a pro-
all
Yeah.
things considered.
It's a lot harder than I
The
was.
act of
I'll
them
send you
trying
the,
to
the final version later.
Very volatile.
to split this game isn't
All
2 years
right.
old. It's
It's
crazy.
okay. Got
I
us to
know.
where we need to
It
go.
doesn't,
Destination
it
is
doesn't, you know,
southwest
it
of
doesn't
here
fly
and
super well, but it
close.
looks great. But I don't know. I
It-
can say that.
It
I don't
handles
know.
like a dream,
it
a
looks.
very
Your destination is
it's
south of
intense.
here and close.
Oh, the GPS sucks.
hallucination
Got that one.
Kind of
The
dream.
GPS is really bad.
Okay. Now they're not going to
Alright.
bother me.
It says
Here we go.
southwest of
Here we
here and
go.
close. It doesn't even say you're
Into the
here.
Temple with the milk mop.
All right. South of here and close.
Your destination is south of here and close.
Oh, it's so bad.
Here we go.
Your destination.
There are several ancient texts and works of literature that speak of the Temple of Time by name, but all of them describe a structure that differs in design from the one we see today. Hyrule's history is long,
This AI?
and this discrepancy is one of the unsolved mysteries of our land.
What the fuck? Why are they so silent?
Okay, so that
All
was
right.
Awesome.
What the
Yeah.
fuck
The
was that?
voice
Why'd they
memory.
pause for
That
so
was
long?
it.
I
What
love
the
it.
hell?
It just gives so much to like look forward to and discover. And if you look at the map now,
Yeah.
you can just see how
You
many
said there were a lot of
Why
them,
did
and
they
we can zoom out
pause
on
for
the map
so
and
long?
see they're all over.
There's no way.
Look at that.
Quite a few.
Quite a few to find. So it makes it even extra worth it going
There's
back
no
to
way
replay
that
these
voice
games.
actors
And
came
like you
back
said,
in and
there's
did this
some in
many
Breath of the
voice
Wild as
lines.
well
It has to be
discover
AI.
If you can go back to your old game and go find these all with
Absolutely.
the navigation.
Dude, that pause
Yeah,
was
and
so
as well
creepy.
you
What the
should,
fuck?
because they are.
They
they
just
are
stood
amazing.
there.
Yes.
All right. Well, I think that's about it for this particular segment.
Yeah.
We'll be moving on to
All right.
Nintendo Switch 2 Game Chat and Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. So stick around. That's up next.
Damn. What in the world was that? Like, Dutch is not with us. Oh, that was an interesting segment to say the least. That whole thing felt like very AI generated. Like the whole segment, not just the app. Dutch was made in ChatGPT, dude. And they're still saying drop the price. When does Zelda Notes come out? Oh, it's a launch app. Dude. The dude looks like he's scared by the two women, and the girl on the right looks like she has a stick stuck up her ass. Zelda Talk sounds like those headphones sound things you get in the museum where the digital got. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's so bad. I don't know why it functions so poorly. I mean, they have 2 months to get their shit together. And that app is so unfinished. It's just not good. I thought the GPS was going to be cool. Like, you could do a challenge run where you would just be blindfolded and have the GPS tell you how to beat the game or something. But it sounds terrible. Like, it's just going to keep telling you that your destination is southwest or north, and it's never going to say that you're actually there. If you have to pay extra for the app, it's not going to sell. But I guess if it comes with like the expansion pack, it's fine. No, that's not what I need. Yeah, AI must have programmed the app, bro. Players will have the option to purchase upgrade versions of existing Nintendo Switch games. Yeah, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, enhanced resolution. The game, on the other hand, though, the game looks fantastic. They just kind of killed the presentation there with the app. But on the game side of things, it looks great. Yeah, so these are launch title, or just they come with the launch. The pause had to be because it was pre-recorded gameplay. It might be. It probably is, most definitely. There's no way it's not. The whole thing feels pre-recorded. Why the hell would someone want gambling? Why not? Yeah, it's gonna flop. Is there anything else on it? Zelda notes. So there's navigation, there's the voice memories, auto build, item sharing, photo studio, play data, global play data, daily bonus, and amiibo. It just seems kind of jank. It's the item sharing and auto build sharing is cool. Everything else is just add-on. Everything else just seems pointless. The stats maybe are kind of cool, but nobody's using photo mode, especially on a 2-year-old game and an 8-year-old game. Like, this would have been cool like 2 years ago. The whole thing is so niche, though. Who the fuck would want to trade items or amiibo tracking? Yeah. It just seems a little unnecessary. Little bit. And, like, global play data, how is that measured? Like, how can they see? This would be like all 3 people using the app. I mean, I don't want to say it's totally dog shit, but, like, it just doesn't... I don't see the effect, the crazy effect it has. Yeah, like it's a breakthrough freaking device, invention, whatever. I want to say it's dog shit. Okay. Is this 4K? It's 1080. The loads are crazy. Speedrunning is just done. All the loads and everything, like, you save so much time. Speedrunning with item sharing? Yeah, you could just, like in the Breath of the Wild 80%, you just BLSS to castle, and then someone drops you a fucking claymore or something. That's kind of insane. Continue your journey or start a new adventure with 2 save files. You can start a brand new adventure. This is kind of cool, though. There's an additional save slot. So you can have, like one playthrough you're already running and then start another one without it overriding. That's a cool feature. Give me more of that. That's what I just looked at, right? Why is there no audio? This preview doesn't do it justice. The one they had in the live was way better. Yeah, this one doesn't look as good. 4-hour stream is crazy work. They're showing so much. Yeah, just insanely faster loads. That's nuts. I have a feeling this app will incorporate /need Switch Online. That feeling's probably not wrong at all. I would not be... Oh, wait. Yeah, here. It's right here. There you go. What are we seeing next? They're showing... Did they say what they were showing? I don't remember them saying what they were going to show. I might have zoned out, but I don't think they said anything. Included with Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion pack. So, if you buy Switch Online, you get both the expansion packs for Breath of the Wild and Tears, and I think you also get the app. Or you can buy both expansion packs separately, and I think that costs more. So I think Switch Online at the end of the day is just a better deal. So... 4 Stages Amiibo releasing on June 5th. That's kind of cool. New Amiibo. But also, I mean... Like, why is all this stuff being added 2 years later? Just because the Switch 2 is dropping? Yeah, I didn't see this either. Yeah, I don't know. Games look really good. Games are great. Enhanced resolution, improved textures and HDR support, smoother frame rates, faster load times, additional save slot. So this all right here, perfect. This is all beautiful. This is some dog shit. We don't need no Zelda notes, bro. This is like additional, like they thought it would be cool, and it just kind of sucks. All this up here, though, great. Yeah, Tulin. Yeah, and then there's expansion packs for other games, but it's like, I don't really care about those. Like, this looks... Like, look at the details on the rocks. I don't know if you guys can see it, but... The game just looks better. I think these are from the Switch 2 screenshots. Must be. Yeah. Switch 2 edition. Yeah, I don't know. Looks aight. I'll definitely do a playthrough with the new graphics. Yeah, but still, like, none of these look better than the one they had in the preview just now, so... Why is it not letting me go back? Alright. What are they pulling out right now?
Welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch 2. My name's Corey, and in this segment, we'd like to introduce a little bit of Game Chat, a new feature of
they're doing
Nintendo
Game
Switch
Chat
2. As you may have seen a little bit
Forgot
yesterday, Game Chat is a feature that basically the concept is bringing those multiplayer experiences together that you maybe had as a, with friends in your childhood in the same space. Doing so in a private online video chat session. So there's multiple features of the hardware that brings that to life. You've got the built-in mic in the hardware itself. You can also use screen sharing, so others you're playing with online can see the game that you're playing and also where you're at in the game. And of course, this can work with multiplayer games, but you could all be playing different games as well and just hanging out in a casual space. And it works with all software playable on Nintendo Switch 2, being a hardware feature. And when you invite folks, you'll be inviting your friends. And we recently played a match together with some friends here with Nintendo Treehouse. So we've got a video of that in action. So let's take a look. All right, let's play some Legend of Zelda 4 Swords using Game Chat. Demetrius, BK, K, you guys ready?
Wow. Yep.
Absolutely.
All right.
Let's do it.
Looks like shit. Sounds like shit.
It has been a little while since I have last played this game. This is a cooperative adventure. We're each controlling a different colored Link, trying
Why are
to
they
make
even
it
showing
through the
this?
exit together. A little bit of cooperation.
It's so bad.
Actually, a lot of cooperation, little bit of competition. Once anyone finds the exit, let us know.
Corey's mic is only good because he has a mic.
Yeah, look at me.
All three,
Oh,
all other three are
flying that
running
way
off of Switch 2 mic, and it sounds like ass.
I did. I found a couple of. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Okay, it's up here.
Oh, did you find the
top
exit
left.
already? Oh, I can see Demetrius's screen. I'm looking at that bottom screen. So D, are you? Oh, you're in the upper left.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, I'll make my way that way.
I was taking a look at your screen and
No Dutch,
following.
unfortunate.
It's upper left or upper right?
I'm just being a little gluttonous here and getting all the rupees I can before everybody makes it back. So.
Well, all I hear is you're
Somebody
wants
to win. Whatever for.
You're being come on, purple.
All right, here I
Like,
am.
if your mom is running
Kane's
the
on the
vacuum
way.
in the background, you're cooked.
Don't mind me. I'm just mowing the grass.
Like, it's just,
While
you're not
we
going to
all
hear
sit
anything.
Well, we're waiting.
I didn't get a single rupee from any of them.
Do you want us to? One of us can come get you. Nope, you found it. You found it. That was a good time. Less than 2 minutes.
Oh,
Hey,
nice bonus
rupees.
too.
Let's
like
go.
that.
Let's keep that teamwork up. Oh, we can already
Okay.
see the exit. All right.
Oh,
Divide
yeah,
and
sorry, left right
conquer.
there. Okay.
Like seeing the exit right away. That is very helpful.
Right.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh.
What did he just say?
So I just got Rock's cape.
How'd you
That's
get
gonna let
Rocks?
me
How'd you get
jump
that
with
Rock
the A
so
button,
fast?
and I accidentally hit A again. So I got the shield, and oh no.
So
The
this
cape
is
back. There we
like
go.
10 frames per second down here.
Oh, there's a big boulder in the middle here.
Oh, so Demetrius, can you let us know where you're at? I can see your screen, but can you kind of? Oh, I see you.
And especially
Is it
playing
really
like
any
this, like now you have like
Yes,
an insanely
yes, it
small
is.
screen,
Oh, we're all here now.
So
Except
and you got to seal this
BK,
dog shit at the
who's
bottom.
Somewhere north.
Yeah, I'm making my way back to you. Hang on.
It's gonna be 10 years before he gets to us.
In the Legend of Zelda games, 10 years, that's like a blink of an eye.
No one's using screen sharing. No
Well,
one's
as long as you don't
like
pull any swords out of
rarely
pedestals,
are
you
you
should be
using screen
fine.
sharing.
Hey, come on. There
Keep
we
your
go.
eyes
Just
open.
access your local Temple of Time.
And open your eyes.
All right.
All right, let's do this.
Heave.
There we go.
Heave.
Oh, now we've got the little hearts to
sis.
ride.
Oh yeah, these things.
Oh, you
Hop
can't
on
change the
red, here
size.
we go.
The other one.
Pushing
I mean,
the A
like
button.
barely though.
Oh, it's
Lets
the A
us,
button. Got
yep,
it. Thank you.
alternating.
Yeah, keep pressing A.
Yeah, you might as well just like
There we go.
FaceTime
Gotcha.
someone.
There we go. Teamwork.
There, we've got a good rhythm
Great
down.
work, Kay.
See, we can
Yeah,
do
it's
Looks so
teamwork.
bad, bro.
We got this, BK.
It's not a competition, but we did get there faster.
Oh.
Well, I got the key, so.
And I got the monies.
Y'all
Wait, who got the key?
Oh, I guess
Who got the
that's
key?
important, actually.
Yeah, I don't know.
No! Look at it squeezed here. You got...
Makes me
Guys.
jump for my crime.
That's what I'm saying though. Like if you're gonna full screen,
Oh no,
What's-
what am I doing?
what's the
I
point
got a little,
in even screen sharing?
a little chaotic. Oh, now I'm paying the price.
my
Come
goodness.
on. All
Oh
right.
no! Oh no!
Can I throw it? I wonder if I can
Let me go!
throw you over
Best
the thing.
acting.
What are you guys doing up here? Okay, there is a
I thought
objective
you could
to
take it on,
this.
and I
We
was
need to
very
use the
sorely
key.
mistaken.
Oh my
Bye bye,
gosh.
Oh, no,
first
like-
place trophy.
Should
It's
we
just
go
bad.
back? Yeah.
It really, it's
Oh,
just
yeah,
bad
yeah,
all
yeah.
around.
Okay, okay.
It's a good thought,
Get
bad
my way,
execution.
purple.
We could also just push this and take a little
Gosh,
shortcut. How
that's what
about
I was
that?
trying to do,
Or you
but
could take
purple's
the
just
long
standing
way,
there
like,
looking like
that's fine.
Looking very
That's
lost.
one way to do it.
While y'all sit there, we're BK out.
I mean, it adds
Let's
a sense
use
of
that key.
This
Come
is a special
on.
kind of teamwork.
like accessibility
This is,
if you don't have
this is a
Discord
disaster. Wait, where is the way
or
out
whatever,
again?
or like a
Here we go,
phone
right here.
or something.
We're there. BK leading
Can
the
I go up
way.
and around this way, or can I go back that way? I didn't think there was...
No, like.
Do you need us to
Yeah.
come get you?
This way, Kay.
I'm like.
Here we go.
Oh, okay. All right.
No!
All right.
Help me.
What? Who's on the
I
like?
don't
Who
know.
invited the like
Everybody
to the
on there.
party?
Yep. There we go. Awesome. All right.
I don't even know
Boss
what
time.
they're doing.
The very best.
It's not having fun, I'll tell you that much.
Okay.
Big man
so
handle.
I am in the south
What are
quadrant,
people
so I'll hang
saying?
out down here.
I
But
guess
actually,
I'll hang
on
out
the
up
other side.
top.
Okay.
So
Oh,
the
Yeah, I'm in the center. I'll hang out here. I'll wait.
trick is to attack the petals of your color as they rotate past.
Everyone's still just saying
Oh,
drop
no.
the price.
I bounced off of it. My depth
I don't think anyone's actually watching the direct.
Oh,
the
nice,
gameplay
very
over
nice.
cam is 10 FPS.
Yeah,
This is
I know.
bad. Yeah.
No.
Oh no.
Yeah,
No,
noise
you're not
canceling
wrong.
technology. Ain't no fucking way.
I just haven't been my color yet.
Blue.
It's gonna be
There we go.
horrendous.
There we go.
Okay, I
Nice
will
work.
grab this
Got it.
head right here since it comes
Okay,
out.
I'm gonna be on the right
Already
side
found it.
this
Oh, no.
time, and
Are
I
you gonna
see
try
on
Trying
your
to pull-
screen
Okay.
it looks like Demetrius.
You
You're
Who
pulling
can't
the left.
get
I can see on your
Discord
screen
that
right
God,
now.
owns
Corey
a
just did it.
$450
I got it.
Switch, a
Come
Switch
in.
Online subscription, and a $50 camera? That's
My
a really
face
good
is so
point.
red.
There we go.
Drop
Shit,
the
purple,
price.
let's go.
We
Drop
got
the
it.
goddamn price.
Yeah, good job.
That was nice.
Okay, I'm pulling again.
All right, I'll pull it again as well.
How long do you think this took to develop?
that was
You got it?
Like genuinely,
Oh,
this
I've
couldn't
got
have
like
taken like
one
more than a
heart.
month.
Oh boy,
Really
that's a long way to go
red.
for the green.
Ow.
Oh, I didn't make it
I
in time.
tried.
A little tough. All right.
I got the
Okay.
left side.
Oh,
I'll hang out
boy.
right here.
I got the left side. Who's got the right?
Okay, I'll go up.
A week,
The
yeah.
timing is ouch. Okay, I need to stock up. Someone else
Is
has
anyone?
got
I
a
don't
Okay,
see
yeah, I
anyone
got
on the
it.
right
I got
side. I can see all of
I'm
your
down to
screens, and
half
none of
of
you
my
are
guys.
helping.
Bro just has to say that he can see all their
Come on.
screens.
Oh,
You can see him. You have no idea what anyone's doing.
Sorry, guys.
Tricky,
I
tricky.
tried.
Oh my god.
Okay, pulling on the right
Dude,
quadrant.
4 people screen sharing
Doesn't
like
like me, though.
tiers. The thing is gonna
All right, I've
self-destruct.
got the left side.
Delicious. Come
Okay,
here.
there's a heart right there.
Okay.
You got it. You got it.
ask
Nice
ChatGPT to
teamwork.
code
All right, we
this.
probably have one more to
Nice.
go
Nice,
here.
nice. Okay, woo-wee.
I'll get the left again.
Wait. Pulling.
I don't know how they would fix
Reveal
this.
the weak spot. Blue and
Okay,
red.
another heart. Oh, I grabbed it.
Oh, come on. Oh.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's angry now. There we
You
go.
got it. Good job.
Yay, we
Excellent
did it.
work.
My work
Yeah,
here
I
is
can see your
done.
screen. Yeah,
All the rupees.
I can see all 3
Don't
pixels.
worry about those rupees.
I'll take the word.
This is
Oh, I should have grabbed the
bad.
key so I could actually do this.
It's just not good.
Excellent work. Well done.
Oh,
Now let's go reap our rewards with the fairy.
Dude, I wonder if you can see those screens,
So,
Lucky. You
This
think you can
game
see those
does have
screens?
a story, a narrative to it, but we're going to hear from the Great Fairy momentarily here. And knowing this has been cooperative, as we talked about earlier, there is still going to be someone who had the highest score, which we will have unveiled momentarily. Demetrius, I can see your face. You're not being too subtle there, pointing out you think you're the winner.
I think I might have got. I don't know. I don't think many of us lost any.
Like, if they
rupees, so it's
have
gonna
2
be
months to fix
debatable.
this, why are they even showing it
ton of
now?
rupees. I don't know what you're talking about.
3 of us didn't lose any.
If they have
BK,
2 months to
you
fix
had the
it, they could have
key in
fixed
the
it 2 months
second,
ago and then
second
showed
area,
it.
which I felt was pretty crucial.
They're not
and
going to
clutch.
fix it. It's
did.
just going to look like shit.
Prioritize the key over the rupees. I don't know if that's gonna hurt me in the end, but
Yeah, I'm going to do a
we're
recap.
We're all winners.
I
We're
felt
all- we're
like
all
it
so
was,
good at this, you guys.
Dude,
yeah.
it's been 4 hours.
You were leading us in teamwork towards the goal.
Pros? Okay, let's move on to the cons now.
Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll remember that when I'm 4th.
You'd have to fight me for.
All right,
fourth
so here's
place,
our
BK.
pros. All right, does anyone have any questions?
What do we got?
Oh, here we go.
Moment of
Hey, look at that,
Oh,
BK.
so close.
Yeah.
Let's go, Burger King.
Turns out.
BK in first.
That's why
We
you
had
prioritize the key.
K. Or no, Demetrius in second. All right.
Dude, I can
And
see those
then
screens.
Kay
I
and
think BK
myself.
won.
We were, we were still supporting the team back in third and fourth.
Exactly.
So this is obviously an example of using game chat to play a cooperative game like The Legend of Zelda 4 Swords with Game Boy Advance, Nintendo Classic.
And it
but
sucks.
you can also use game chat to play different games on your own. So we may
Top
jump off
5
and just kind of do
screen
our own
shares.
things now. I'm going to go ahead and change the game selection here and close off the online session. And so whatever games you guys want to jump off to, feel free to play your choice. And I'm going to jump back into The Legend of Zelda, but I'll play a little bit of Link to the Past solo.
Okay.
Say no more, Corey. I'll take any excuse to play more Mario Kart World. I'm gonna hop in right now.
Nice.
Now I'm gonna play
Ah, it's
some
the
Metroid
fakest
Zero
laugh
Mission.
ever. Holy shit.
Demetrius, you
And before
jumped into
this,
that
I
game
was-
so quickly. Nice.
Jumping into some Wario.
Yo, I
Land
can actually see the
4.
Hey, what
screen
game are
really
you
well.
playing?
Wario Land 4.
Oh, nice.
Oh my gosh.
That's a good choice, Kay.
Thanks. It's kind of a fun romp, isn't it?
It's so shit.
You know,
D-
this is
Demetrius,
this
if you
is
need
a
some help,
fulfilling
maybe you can
agreement of mine
ask,
to play 4
BK.
Nintendo games simultaneously.
Yeah. Oh my.
Needed that.
I'm just going to watch this guy play Mario Kart down here.
All right.
It's been a while. Ah!
That boss looks pretty gnarly there, Demetrius.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to play Mario Kart.
right.
You
So,
do that. Yep.
This is just, again, an
I'm gonna
example
try and
of
watch you play Mario
showcasing
Land
that we
Race.
could each be doing our own thing, our own game,
like,
while
doesn't give a
using
fuck.
game chat. All right, welcome back. That was a little bit of a sample of playing with Nintendo Game Chat
Thanks,
on Nintendo
Corey. That
Switch
sucked
2.
ass.
I'm actually now joined by Link, and Link.
Good one, Corey.
Just kidding. We've got BK, Demetrius, and
Oh, you're just
Kay.
kidding.
My teammates here in The Legend of Zelda 4 Swords. We were playing on Game Boy Advance Nintendo Switch Online, which is actually available right now. But when Nintendo Switch 2 launches, you will also be able to play that game using Game Chat. So
I think I'll pass, Corey.
One note as well, I forgot to mention in the upfront, is of course Nintendo Game Chat is a feature. It will require a Nintendo Switch Online membership, but there is an open access period where any Nintendo Switch 2 owner will be able to play at no additional cost up through the end of March of 2026. That being said, let's jump into a couple of other quick topics before we play some Nintendo GameCube.
Okay.
The first of which actually is the Nintendo Switch app. Some
Damn,
of
I
you
really
may be
thought they
familiar
were
with
Link.
the Nintendo Switch Online
He had me
app.
convinced for a
That is going to
second.
get a rename to the Nintendo Switch app soon, and it's got a couple of great features.
The
One of
Switch
which we'd like
app.
to showcase today, which is friending. Of course, using friend codes is still available to become friends, but as a
I
feature
guess
of
that's
the
a nice
Nintendo Switch
addition.
app, there will be an ability
It's
to
alright.
add friends with QR codes. So Demetrius and I right now are not friends, but Demetrius, will
you? Are
you?
in my heart, Corey.
Just as a quick
good
demonstration, we've each got the Nintendo Switch app on our device, and
mean, that's
I'm
convenient.
going to display a QR code on my
The
screen.
sun is about to
and
come up
we'll
in my
see if
country.
Demetrius
Holy.
wants to scan.
Yes. Oh, it's a little hard to see.
It's
You
almost
might have to
11.
just
Zoom out a
pull-
little
zoom
bit.
out
There
just
you
a tad.
go.
Send friend request.
I'm stuck to my seat now,
So,
bro. I'm along
all right,
for the ride.
and
I've already
on
been
my
here for
screen,
4 hours.
I've got a notification here that Demetrius sent me a friend request, which I can then accept.
Corey, don't
which
accept
I
it.
did. So
Decline it. Decline it.
you should be getting a notification there that we are now friends.
Damn it, what are you doing?
So simple, but just one other convenient way
He hates
to become
you.
friends because, you know, with things like game chat being meant
Stop.
for friends, it's more fun when you've got more friends.
Wish it was that easy to make friends in real life.
You want to be friends, BK?
I don't have a QR code on my body. Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, bananas.
What he said.
One other note, we won't show an example
Yeah, I
of this
can't
one,
turn
but it's a
back.
feature I really like about the Nintendo Switch app as well, is you will be able to also automatically transfer your album from your Nintendo Switch 2 to the Nintendo Switch app. So that can happen automatically, including your images and videos from your album can be automatically within the app on your smart device, which just makes things like sharing to social media all the more
I think these
convenient.
people
So
hate each other.
Looking forward to that feature. It will basically save the latest 100 screenshots or videos to the Nintendo Switch app. That said, maybe a quick hit on parental controls. Not sure how much of our audience today might want to use that, but we've got a couple of great videos that were released on YouTube yesterday, as well as our official website, nintendo.com, that showcases some great parental controls features to make Nintendo or game chat safe and secure.
This woman
For
does
those
not
younger
want to be
players.
here.
So as an example, for those players that are under 16, parents would be able to determine when those child would be able to use things like
Under
video
16.
chat with game chat. So take a look
so
at
random.
those videos and the website for more information. But yeah, moving on a little bit more, we'll touch on Nintendo Switch Online briefly as well. There's a lot to Nintendo Switch Online.
I know
It's
Corey
hard
likes
to
them under
believe it's
16.
been
All
multiple
right.
years since Nintendo Switch Online launched, but there's been a lot added since its launch. So wanted to just give a quick shout out and reminder
Anyway.
to what's available with a Nintendo Switch Online membership. So a lot of text on the screen right now, but to summarize, on the left, if you've got sort of that base Nintendo Switch Online membership, you get access to classic games such as Super NES, Game Boy, NES, over 150 titles, but also online play and compatible games, Save Data Cloud, Nintendo Music, which has been a part of today's Nintendo Treehouse Live. You've heard that during interstitials in between sessions. Some really, really great music on that app. That is a smart device app
There's so
available
many
for
apps.
Nintendo Switch
We
Online
have
members.
so many apps,
and of
bro.
course, access to F-Zero 99 and Tetris 99. Some amazing competitive experiences. A lot of fun. And then if you do have a Nintendo Switch 2 system, you'll have availability to game chat as well. So that's all kind of that basic
Great.
Nintendo Switch Online membership. And then on the right side, if you've got the Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack membership, you get all of that and more. Feel like the infomercial guy right now. But it's actually quite incredible.
We'll send a
because you're
second one
getting,
free.
GameCube classics, Game Boy
If you
Advance
call in the
classics,
next 20
Nintendo
minutes.
64, as well as Sega Genesis, some additional DLC access. And then if you're a Nintendo Switch 2 owner, of course, game chat as well. And then the recent segment we just saw with The Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. If you own the base games of those already, you will get access to those upgrade packs at no additional cost.
No additional
and
cost.
Then last but not least, we
with
mentioned
Nintendo
it,
Online.
but Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics will be available as well. So that being said, let's actually go back to 2001 when Nintendo GameCube launched. And,
2001?
I've got Demetrius here. Who's
September
gonna
11th?
Walk us through some games that are going to be available at launch.
Wait, wrong scene, wrong scene.
So yeah, so we have, as we said, Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. As you're going to be seeing here on the screen, we're going to be playing a couple of these games today, and we just wanted to go over that. So I'm going to go ahead and start with The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker. I'm going to go ahead and, before I do that, I just want to remind folks, some people may not remember this. If you go down into the settings option, you can actually turn off show controls in-game. It gives you a little bit more real estate on the screen, so we're going to go ahead and do that.
And specifically, that is that bottom bar.
Bottom bar.
Yep.
Yeah,
I love showing Wind Waker, but not the HD version.
Play and jump right into this. So now I have a save.
No remake.
I'm gonna go ahead and boot up just to kind of get a little bit further in the interest of time. So I'm gonna load my suspend point. All right, and here we are.
This game is so nostalgic.
It really is. Okay, gotta remember what I did.
It's like instant serotonin.
It's always nice to see this version of Link wandering around this specific island. Outside Isle is such a memory for me as well.
Yes.
Yeah, now I'm on my way to see everything is a classic. I'm gonna make my
get away.
Oh
yeah.
No, oh, no.
Our old Snotch.
Yeah, get away from Snotch Isle.
Don't let him get you.
That's also another memory.
Yep.
It's not what I wanted.
Oh.
Very good.
Yeah, there's no reason that we don't have
up here, just
either of the remakes for Twilight or this.
Someone who was kidnapped. All right. Oh, well, I'm locked out. Nope. No, I'm not.
He's always landscaping everywhere he goes.
Yep. Gotta cut down a little bit of the grass here, as always.
I mean, the game looks smooth.
My way up a little
It's not a bad
further.
port necessarily.
Because he just finds the rupees in
Looks
the grass.
fine.
Okay, gotta make my way up here just to show off a little bit more of that cool look. Make my way up to the top, as always.
This game looks so good.
Yeah, everything's good.
All right, relax. It looks
Always
okay.
Cool.
It's going to be a difficult decision what to
Are you
play
spying
first.
on your neighbors?
I know.
I know, I totally am.
Spying.
Don't peep on the neighbors, Demetrius. Leave them alone.
Let's go through here and see a quick cut. I was like, don't fall, please. Don't fall, please.
Hey, his tiny little legs has a big jump for tiny legs.
All right, let's go to this cave, make my way.
Oh, you know, actually, I haven't seen these scenes in quite a while.
I know, it
GameCube
brings
was
me
a
back.
college era console for me.
Yep, same.
Like, I don't
and
get
this is
why
bringing
they
back some very
couldn't-
vivid memories of playing this
Make
with
my
my
way
friends in my dorm.
Tetra
Hopefully
over
good
here.
memories.
What
Tetra
is-
is one of my
like,
favorite
why are they
sidekicks
waiting to
in
make
all of the Zelda
remakes?
games. Tetra and Midna.
Or at least
Yes.
remasters.
Right.
There we go.
Whatever the right term is.
I love how feisty she is.
Stay down.
Get him, D.
Oh, I was really trying to showboat there.
Money, yeah. But like they would get money.
You got him.
There we go.
Well done.
You send him to the top shelf where it belongs.
All right, let's make my way up.
Yeah. Praising the game like it came out last
Here.
week.
For
Damn, this new Wind Waker shit. You gotta try
Tetra.
this, man.
Just hanging out.
Oh my gosh.
a little more combat.
I mean, I know we're playing in TV mode here, but it's
Yeah, they
it's
can't be
obvious,
getting
goes without
paid
saying,
enough.
But so
With
happy
these
I'm gonna be able to
laughs.
play this game on the go.
I know. Ugh.
No chance.
It's going to be dangerous for me to have easy access to this game literally anywhere. Much
The
easier than
Switch
looking the
will sell better.
CRT around to play this with original.
There we go. Come on. Here we are.
Yeah.
Don't freak out. You're going to be okay.
It is
You're all right,
exclusive.
you're all right.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, when you tell someone don't freak out, the first thing they do is freak out. You really got to find something else to say.
You know, it's a pretty good criticism.
Their dad's just gonna wait till like 2027 to make
Oh, that's
remakes.
right. I forgot how sassy she is.
Just the expression.
I
This
know.
visual style, right? Coming back.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
She's not saying it, but she's also like, your legs are so short. How did you jump over that bridge?
Man, these people have not
Man,
played.
Yeah,
These people
I
do
forgot
not
about the
game.
intro. That's maybe my favorite character intro of all time.
All right, we'll stop right here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go back to
Gonna
game
mix it
selection.
up?
Yeah, let's go ahead and mix
Yeah.
it up. So next we'll do
Yeah, they don't
F-Zero
play games.
GX.
This was my college game.
Oh, same, big same.
See, I never had a chance to play this when it was
It's
originally released.
So good.
My favorite thing about this is not just that it has such a good arcade racing pedigree behind it, but it's just such a character-driven version of F-Zero as well. Like, in fact, you know what? I'm going to demand something, Demetrius. Before you get into a race, I want you to go to Pilot Profiles. I have to hear Captain Falcon's
This
theme
is their first time playing any of these games.
There are so many racers to unlock in this game, and all of them have a theme song.
Lion-ass.
There you go.
Yes, this is the early 2000s. This is the early 2000s. Everyone, please stand. Rise. All rise. Salute your captain.
Moves here,
And one thing I'm going to do real quick too is I'm going to go into options because this is around that era when
Bro did not go to college.
and do
He did not only not
All 7 people used this option.
All 7 people with a widescreen TV.
But I'm thankful they put it in
Yeah, me
because
too.
now we can reap
Look
the
at
benefits
that.
in the year 2025.
It's not magic tricks in modern day. That was actually there in the original.
He did not only not play this in college, he just straight up did not go to college.
No.
Come on,
Speaking of demanding, that is my memory of this game.
Yeah, the
this game
constant
is
laugh is
unforgiving when you want it to
so
be. I mean,
bad.
yes, there's the beginner class, there's the easing you in, but you know, among some of the highest accomplishments
dragging the
I feel
meme,
like
bro.
I have in my gaming memory is
Shit
defeating,
is not
you know,
funny.
like a story mode and
props to you.
well, I mean, props to me back then. I don't know if my muscle memory and the fingers are going to be fast enough now, but thanks to this Nintendo Switch Online, I'll be able to use to spend points if I need to as a crutch.
And of course, I'm using the new Nintendo GameCube controller, which is really, really great for this type of play.
It's the most distinctive clack in video games.
Yes. All right, no pressure here.
See, my only experience with F-Zero is F-Zero 99. And I'm not good at that at all, so...
F-Zero is a cool game.
I'm interested to see how this compares.
Nintendo Switch Online is becoming a great home for F-Zero in that way.
The port looks good.
That is
really
true,
is.
actually.
It's just like, I don't think it's a crazy selling point.
You can't talk and race it over 1,000 kilometers an hour.
Oh my goodness.
I think what they're trying to do is target the most amount of age and audience they can.
I don't know how
so
you
like
keep
with
up.
this
This is so fast.
like if you were playing this, I don't think you care about playing it again with the Switch 2.
Trying to boost.
You know, like you have like a wife and you're probably retired, you know?
You crash everywhere.
But they're just trying really hard.
They're
all right.
You can do this. You can do this.
Who needs a pit crew?
I'm going
They're just trying really hard to apply to all ages, and it's just not.
Oh man.
It's just not gonna
Hey,
be
there you go. There you go.
Hey, I'm in 20th place.
Out of 29, though.
You know, you're not
I'll
last.
take that positivity.
Surely not more than 5.
Keep it going.
Okay.
I say as I huff my copium.
Oh my goodness. All right, so I gotta boost as much as possible.
You know what? Respect.
Nice job.
Yeah. I
20
mean,
seconds.
That's way better than I would do, though. So.
This does
You
look like a 25-year-old
survived.
game.
That's how I feel.
Like, that's
Definitely gonna
kind of
work
an
out.
accomplishment.
Yeah, this game is celebrated for its difficulty. Anyone that has managed to
Goodness.
finish a Grand Prix, anyone that's
All
managed
right, we'll do one more since we have a little time here. All right, let me see if I can go a little bit better than that. Proceed to next.
I mean, ideally, you could play this all the way through, unlock every character. How long is this segment? This is a 9-hour segment, right?
Yeah, they haven't shown any
Let's do it.
third-party games.
Yeah.
Buckle in.
Anybody got coffee?
Love that.
At least until you beat it as Mr. EAD on Unlock.
We're gonna have. I think he's gonna beat story mode.
Oh, good.
Not
yes,
allowed
please.
to leave until he
all the way
beats
through.
story.
Yeah.
This is a story how I had hair.
This game took it all away. Right?
All right, here we go.
Oh, I really like this course.
Yeah.
Wow.
Remember, the boost is on the left side. If I stick to that.
I think it'll be tested on the member pretty soon.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
I'm just wondering if I'm gonna have the stamina to try to unlock the arcade.
So
track.
funny.
That was one of my challenges.
Yes.
Back
Yeah.
in the original game.
And we can confirm that it is in here. You just have to do the old school way of unlocking them.
I can't take my
Being
my
master.
memory card to the arcade machine.
No.
Like, we have to ride this wave.
That is very impressive, of course.
We can't stop
That
now.
really does take a lot of
there
work.
you
It's quite
go.
an achievement.
Oh
Now
no!
you
There it went.
I may have failed some.
Yeah, it
college
was
class
good until they
playing this
showed.
game too much.
Right?
back
Yeah.
then.
Oh God.
Oh
That's
no.
Until they showed Bonanza twice.
You got in your own
I mean,
head.
Yeah, I really did. I was doing great,
After
and then I
that,
just panicked.
it kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, this game also brings back memories of some pretty colorful language.
Oh, yeah.
Final lap. Okay. It's like a little bit better than 20 seconds.
We believe in you, D.
I believe in myself, I think.
Be Captain Falcon.
Yeah, not even saying anything like remotely funny. They're getting paid in laughs.
See my rival.
Ooh. Go for a boost.
Every time the group laughs and sing.
Well,
that's a pretty powerful boost there.
That was a short-lived career in F-Zero GX.
Yeah, you know, I think most probably are in F-Zero racing.
The camera's on my face. It's so red. All right, we're going to move to the next title.
Dude, this cannot be this funny.
Oh, yeah. Let's go play some Soul Calibur.
Are you? Yeah,
they're fucking geeked. Oh my god.
We were just looking at the titles there, by the way. I
it is
mentioned that
unreal that we're watching
25-year-old
3
of those you saw on that screen
Correct.
are going to be available at launch. So Super Mario Strikers will come a bit later,
At a later
and the other 3 will be launch
Oh
titles.
god damn it! I want to play Strikers.
One other thing to note too.
No, it's
is
actually the
right
only
now
game I
I'm
want to
playing
play on
with
Switch
this,
too.
Nintendo GameCube controller wirelessly, but I can connect it to make it a wired
This
controller.
guy needs to turn his mic
Something
up.
Just also to know for everybody.
Or talk louder or
And for
something.
those with a Nintendo Switch Online,
Their
members
mics
will
are
still be able
so
to purchase
inconsistent
that
with audio.
Amazing wireless
Absolutely.
controller.
Absolutely.
Now, I have fond memories of this game as well. This game was so good that all of my college friends decided to take fencing classes together.
That is such a
I was
lie.
not one of them. I was playing Wind Waker.
That is some commitment, though.
None of
let's
that
see
happened.
how much I
I
remember
am
about
once
this game.
again gonna not that.
Going into widescreen.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
ahead and just do that too, just to set
Which
that
I
up.
love. So if games originally had that option, you'll be able to turn on the widescreen option.
Okay. Oh, did I? Let's see here. Let's go to versus battle.
You weren't wanting.
I was
to,
so excited to play.
I mean, you're scared.
Just
Okay, I think so. One thing to note is this is
I just
the
don't
Soul
get
Calibur, Soul Calibur 2 version with Link.
Show
So
anything
BK will
else.
choose Link, and I will choose.
We're spending too much time looking at the GameCube section.
There we go. That's
there
the
we
link I
go.
want.
That's the link.
All right, here we go.
Was that your color in Four Swords?
Why
earlier?
is Link even in
No,
this,
I was
bro?
blue earlier, actually.
Oh, you were
Close.
Yeah, you know what? But I think this is my proper Soul Calibur 2 tunic for sure.
All right.
Now, you
This
do
music
have
takes
fond
me back,
memories
completely takes
of
me
this
back.
game.
I've played so much of this.
You haven't played a
Yeah,
single
just that
second
One
of
my
this
absolute
game.
favorite games of all time. All right, let's do this. Oh, you're just gonna sit there and
This
watch
shit
that?
killing me. Why nobody give a fuck?
My beautiful
Intimidating.
face.
Ooh. You
Oh,
can't.
very nice.
You
No,
can't
It's got
risk
decent
it.
frame rate.
Come on, BK.
Brutal.
Ooh.
You can't do that to me. I'm a Nintendo star.
Not anymore.
Oh, I'm just going away already
dead.
Not to me. I'm gonna start taking the form of the true nightmare.
Yeah. Hang on. I'm
That
coming
was
in. Focus. No,
embarrassingly
no.
fast.
Oh, no. Again. Oh.
Let's go. Oh.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, nice. No.
No. Oh, I tried. I
Very
went for
nice
it.
break.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. No.
Nope.
Yo, cheesy.
No. Oh, look at you going.
Go, Link, go.
Nope. Oh, very nice.
Yay.
And that boomerang's for
Back
backup.
on me with the
Let's do
bow at the end.
I'm not throwing enough things at you.
Yeah.
Let's see if Link can do it.
A respectable one. Okay.
Okay.
Hang on. Whoa, whoa.
Oh.
Momentum's on your side, Link.
Ah, no.
Oh.
Don't jinx it.
D, you have to stand still so I can do my cool moves, right?
There we
No.
go.
No, that's not my cool moves. Oh, I didn't even get to throw my bomb.
Yo, Neve.
Oh.
Just had a
Oh my
stroke.
gosh.
Jesus.
Oh, in the back of the head. Brutal.
You got it.
Play this all day. I love this game so much.
I would like to apologize to the fighting game community.
Hey, at least he didn't go flying off, all right?
Oh, I should also apologize to any
Genuinely
fan
wondering
of
what the fuck they're finding so funny. Yeah.
Apology accepted.
Oh. I have a written apology on your desk
tell you.
next week. Okay.
All right, and that, I'll go back.
Holy
And that
fuck,
is a
wrap it
quick
up.
Look, everyone.
Yeah.
Thank
So we kind
God.
of touched on this a little bit maybe during the segments, but just to remind, these games do have the suspend and resume feature. Demetrius was a little too proud to use that earlier when he flew off the track. I'll be using that, certainly, in story mode.
What's
These
going
games also
on?
have
Why is the
higher
Switch 2 showing
resolution
us
and faster
GameCube
loading time
games?
than the original titles. And we didn't show it here, but of course, this game, just like any other game on Nintendo Switch 2 that's playable, will support game chat.
Yes.
So thank you guys for letting us
Is
show
that it?
off some great titles coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh my God, is that it?
We are actually going to sign off for today.
That is
We've
so
got more
insane.
Nintendo Treehouse Live tomorrow with Nintendo Switch 2, starting at 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific. So hope you tune in, and thank you again for watching.
That's so insane. What a fucking awful way to end that. God damn. All right, well. I guess fuck all of you who wanted to see third-party games and literally anything else. Can't have shit in life. Damn. Okay, well, let's go back and actually look at some important shit. I want to go back. I mean, it's been 4.5 hours. I want to look at some of the games.
As the name implies.
I've already been here for 4 hours. Might as well just do what I said I was going to do.
Today.
Yeah, we should have stopped, like... Honestly... it should have stopped, like, here. After the Mario Kart showing. Because then they showed basketball and... just
As
bad.
you saw in the Direct yesterday, there is a dedicated Mario Kart World Direct.
I
want
to analyze a little bit of this.
Information.
Not too much, since I like literally showed it.
For that. For right now, this is really just going to be a.
I kind of just want to look through a little bit of this.
And I just wanted to highlight some of the cool animations that we're looking at.
It's so great. Got that little
Mario
dance going.
Doing his little shimmy.
Yeah.
Look at a little bit of Mario Kart here.
So cute. Earlier you had it on.
Like.
Toad who.
Okay, yeah. Well,
why are they dancing so hard?
Yes.
Did they show any characters?
In Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, we could still see the details.
They just show like
into a wall ride,
cars and stuff.
And the blue shell missed you there.
We were done dirty.
I didn't even notice.
But also, I'm not entirely
mad. So you'll notice the first time I took this lap, I took a slightly different route here. And now you can see my vehicle. You don't have those like gliders that you had in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Now your vehicle has
a little wing.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're in the race. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you drafting off of him? Yeah, nice. Oh.
See, there was a little ramp up there to that power line, so you can rail ride on those power lines.
I don't want it to be a Switch or Wii U failure. I really don't. I don't think it will. But they just need to play their cards right. None of this necessarily looks bad, except the screen sharing. The screen sharing looks terrible. You can see some... Oh my god, there's so many characters. There's like the mole dude under the grate. Cow. We saw this bird. Saw all these guys.
That was a nail biter at the end.
This shit was not a nail biter, bro.
Spaceport. But there's a lot more to discover.
Yeah, and then there's like some fuck-ass crab.
And let's drive around a little bit.
Let's
See what we
check
can
it
find.
out.
There are other races around here.
Hi, friend. There's a Toad driving the car.
Yeah.
Koopa Troopa driving the other car.
There are so many details in this world that you can start to get an idea of when you
Yeah, I don't think the Cappy's in this.
Racing behind you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like
I would say I don't know why he would be in this. He can't drive, like he doesn't have hands, but they put like a bat and crab and some snowman and like there's just
when you're racing on the water, your vehicle kind of transforms into this watercraft mode, which is really cool.
I love all the.
I want to look at DK.
Yeah. Oh, looks like stuff's still falling
Yeah,
down after.
Guppy.
Something is joining us.
What exactly am I looking at? Peak.
Screaming?
It's just a screaming rock. I'm sure it's perfectly normal.
Perfectly normal.
Yeah,
As
so-
normal as, being pushed down into this hole.
Yeah, so we're going to explore this larger area here.
Looking at
one
some
other thing
peak
I
here,
want
bro.
to check right away is, DK can climb on most
Yeah, they're
surfaces
probably
of the game,
saving
so I'm sure
Cappy.
we should be able to just climb our way right out of here.
Not quite. Not
So
quite.
most, but not all.
Yeah, I'm also gonna try. Maybe if I just get.
They never showed this. They never showed the balloons. They never showed what this tomato sauce thing is. So I don't know what these are yet.
A little higher up, I can
Happy
jump
for
by using
DLC. People would buy that. That's the thing. People would genuinely buy that. Yeah, this is the new DK
a
game.
chunk of terrain to get higher up. Doesn't seem to be doing the trick.
Nope.
And use it to get around.
I want to break this down real quick from like the start here. Because I want to see if no gold is possible.
More havoc, so.
I might stream tomorrow for the Treehouse. I don't see why not. If they show more gameplay, it's, you know.
This is pretty much the first. He looks amazing.
So all of his posing, yet so cute at the same time.
Dutch carried the first half, then fumbled everything.
He did.
So this is.
He definitely like lost it towards the end.
You're seeing me. He punched through walls here.
So
the area around me here is destructible. So.
if you don't punch anything, you can't collect the gold.
Done here. So once you have a chunk, you can play around to your heart's content.
Right, so here in this segment, we're really going to be looking at some of the first areas that you see in the game. And to kind of set up...
Is it just me, or do some of these textures look like unloaded or unfinished? Like the textures on the rock, for some reason, don't look amazing.
You have a chunk. You can play
on
around
some rocks, some areas.
So here in this segment, we're really going to be looking...
Like this rock just...
at some
I don't know
of
if
the
it's not done.
Areas.
This, I don't know how well you guys can see it, but on my end, it doesn't look amazing.
You see in the game, and to kind of set up where we are. And what
the lighting is clean, but the textures by themselves don't look entirely finished.
Some rumors have started to spread.
It might just be me like nitpicking, but
material.
I wonder if you can throw this rock at the banana to break it, and then you throw it at the wall to avoid getting the gold.
First areas that you see in the game, and to kind of set up where we are and what we're doing here. Some rumors have started to spread of this material sprouting up on this island, Ingot Isle, and it's called Banandium. And it forms as this gold, but also in these Banandium gems that you can see here that are shaped like bananas.
Wait, I was wrong.
And it's called
No,
Banandium.
no, I wasn't.
And
it's probably hard to texture those things. I might be being a bit harsh.
Forms is this.
There didn't show a banana counter, which is super weird.
Gold, but also.
And I feel like there's a reason they didn't do
these,
that.
in these Banandium gems that you can see here.
Oh yeah, I'm 100% thinking about challenge runs
shaped
already.
like bananas.
I mean, how could you not? It's a game revolving around one thing. Think about doing the exact opposite, you know? This is a coin.
And
there's just no banana counter on screen.
It must also be delicious because DK, DK
They have 2 months to revise this.
loves to eat it.
That's one of my other favorite.
If you punch shit,
Everything's
you get the gold
Get a little,
automatically. So you'd have to find a way to throw a rock through this area.
a little bit more info about gold
You'd have to like distance yourself.
bananas here, and a little more about Banandium gold. Don't mix them up. Do not mix up gold and Banandium gold. One is edible, the other's not.
So we're talking to this prospector monkey over here.
The
It's
walking
kind of giving us
animations do
quick
look a
explanation
little
of
like
what we're doing here and why.
a little stiff.
What else do we need to know?
It just
then?
functions
We
just
need to
like Odyssey.
Let's find more bananas. That was pretty tasty.
High five, bud. Yeah, now that we're in an open area here, I want to show off a couple more of his moves. DK's got a roll. Roll is back. You can also do
The roll is good.
Jump.
Nice.
Those moves are back. You can also spin, which I like. Especially good with his little headlamp,
With his headlamp,
on there.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a disco party.
Yeah, it's like a little dance party. Oh, you know what? One other thing I want to show off really quick is how the chunks interact with each other. Sam, you want to talk about that for a minute?
Yeah. So
I don't
he's
know. The
just
animations
torn
in
a
this
chunk
aren't
out of the ground there,
terrible.
but as you can see, it's sort of this soft material. And if you go into your throwing stance there, you can see that like as you start to target different things, it not only tells you what that material. So it sort of
Stuck
sticks
right
to
to
the
the
wall,
wall.
yeah. And if you go and pick up something a little harder, so if you grab a chunk out of the wall there, so now you've got something tough.
Oh. Hit that
You can
sign
destroy
there.
elements
Yeah, let me
of
try
the
that again.
terrain
Hang
as
on.
well.
Yeah, not
with
bad,
your
but not great.
So
dirty
yeah,
terrain.
yeah,
fine with
now you
that.
can actually break apart the wall when you throw that stuff.
Yeah. Oh, and one other thing about Vanadium Gold I like a lot is it's actually brimming with energy. You know, it's enough to power DK, certainly.
Yeah, look at the little sparks
brimming
coming
with
off.
But
energy.
when you throw a chunk of it, it's highly
Yeah,
explosive.
stay away.
Very fun to play with in
Yeah.
a controlled setting.
You know what? Since I've already kind of made a dent in this wall, I actually want to show off how many cool hidden things there are. Like there's this little hidden alcove back here. You would never know it's back here. It's just a surprise to find
Unless you spoiled it, I wouldn't know it was back there.
by destroying the environment around you.
This stuff is everywhere.
Yeah, we're gonna call this the chill out room for a second.
So you don't have to run around collecting them individually, which is really nice. Because I
Wonder what kind of engine they're using for this game. What engine does Mario Odyssey run on? Action Library. Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's not the right article. I think there was a news article, or like a few, where someone said that they were like speculating on the Mario Odyssey devs also working on this game. I don't think anything's confirmed, but you know, by the looks of it, if you have eyeballs, you can tell.
there's lots of
Yeah, I'm not taking that
golden
9-year-old Reddit
stuff hiding in the
article as a
walls
fact.
that you can.
Yeah. We're picking up tiny chunks of Vanadium Gold. We're picking up Vanadium.
The amount of glitches that's going to be in this with him being able to break shit. Oh, yeah, I know. I was talking about the speedrun earlier. If the speedrun is literally just, like, break a hole, like, you know, in a direction and then do some, like, stupid out-of-bounds clip and just clip into the final boss area,
I don't know if
I'm going to be really sad.
said this earlier, but
because this game looks super, like, you hit, like, a 3-button combo and you're in the sky a million miles.
yeah, the
It's
rumors have started to spread of this vanadium material appearing on Ingot Isle. So DK and these prospector monkeys have descended upon the isle to try and collect as much of this stuff as they can.
You can, like,
friends in
emote.
minds. Yeah, it's
I don't think it
love
runs
these
on
monkeys.
the Odyssey engine, but there's some traits and aspects.
It's
that
cool
are
to see these other guys
similar.
out here staking their claim, trying to earn their fortune. And, you know, DK's doing the same, but he's more interested in eating them than he is anything else. Got some more stuff here.
Yeah.
Some more of Vanadium
If
Gold.
anything remains consistent about DK, it is his love for bananas.
Yeah, one other handy thing is that DK can't be harmed.
They still never answered what you do with the gold. There's just an excess amount of it, and you just never.
Okay, bud, relax.
You do something with it,
Sorry, buddy.
obviously.
Ooh,
but,
I see
like,
some chips back there. So, let's see. I can't actually.
I don't know if you like buy
Too hard for me to
stuff.
smash them,
or...
but luckily the ground is not. The ground is rarely ever.
I mean, what do you do with purple coins in Mario Odyssey again? What are they used for? They're used to like they're shops, and you can buy bananas. Or not bananas, sorry, Wonder Seeds. Or what the fuck are they? Yeah, seeds.
The environments are highly destructible.
Or
You could have
outfits,
got
maybe. I think they show outfits in here. Or maybe, cause like look, he's got his pants on here. So let's go to this site. He has his like mining uniform on here. He's got pants and overalls, no hat. Right? And he's got it here. And he's got it here, here, here. He like has them. He like gets it back, I think. But he doesn't have it in this first section. But every other scene, besides like the intro and stuff, he has it. So I guess he gets his pants back. Also, yeah, here's an outfit. He's completely orange here. He's orange here in this like middle, this one. But yeah, all we've seen is just the that's not Diddy. I don't think we've seen Diddy Kong. We've only seen Cranky. Yeah, he's just got like the orange fur and the pants. The animations are annoying. They are a little goofy. This render though looks so good. That's cool. W website developers.
I'm through here a different way.
Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna leave my way.
Right.
Yeah.
Can you even get through like here?
Get out of it. It's mine.
This giant
like
gold
these 'cause
area
they drop
without
chunks
touching
that
anything?
You can then use on all of their friends.
I feel robbed of my time. They did drag it.
Look at
Oh my god.
all of it.
If you break
Oh my
something in here, yeah, if you break it, you get gold, obviously. But I think you can just go like up here. This looks like an open area.
If you ever needed catharsis, this is where you come. Look at this.
This is pretty much just an entire hall to play with.
Yep.
Like, there's just so much. Like, you break all this. This is like 3K.
Ooh, but I see something big waiting up there for
They're probably
me,
not
so.
that much.
Well,
Like,
you're not going to collect all this?
I mean, if it's shaped like a banana, I don't want to prioritize that. Oh, and you can see Ingot Isle back there, so that's kind of where we're starting out in this adventure. This is where DK has come to find his edible fortune, so to speak. So yeah, we're just gonna make sure we get started eating all these bananas here. So while I have this chunk, I can actually turf surf on it.
yeah, it steals some aspects
And,
from Odyssey.
use it to get around. Yeah, these things start to whittle away over time. You can see the
Like, what is... Can I go back? A decent amount of frames. Right here. What is this? It's like volcano.
start to
thing.
whittle away over time. You can see the chunk is
There's a coin, and then there's like these like radishes or seeds in the ground.
slowly
It's getting smaller, yeah.
smaller and smaller. But I can speed up the Y button here.
The fur looks
and use this
amazing.
to zip around some of these areas a little faster.
Well, it's like Mario Odyssey's animations when he's walking. Like, he'll just be strutting, and then he'll stop.
And it's
I
worth
find it
noting
very similar to
that the
Odyssey
strength
stuff.
of the terrain that you use to
Might
turf
just be
surf
me.
depends, or it
Oh, I didn't know they showed it, him breaking this.
how long the chunk lasts is based
That's
on
right,
the
yeah.
strength of the terrain.
Oh, you can like clap to get
Bud.
stuff. That's kind of
I
cool.
guess I'm calling him Bud.
Gold guys.
He's my
are-
favorite in this game.
He's
How are
He's
these guys doing?
This guy's doing okay. I'm a little more interested in this barrel cannon. It's come down with us.
Yeah.
It's good to see a barrel cannon again.
mm-hmm.
We're gonna blast our.
Ooh, that... Is that avoidable?
How are
You think you can climb the wall?
these guys doing?
This wall doesn't look slippery. And there's an opening right here.
This guy's doing okay. I'm a little more interested in this barrel
I wonder if you can climb the wall and get
cannon.
past it.
It's come down with us.
Yeah.
It's good to see a barrel cannon again.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Or you just throw a rock at it. Maybe throwing a rock, you can break these.
We're gonna blast our way up here. Try and make our way back up further to Babu.
Yeah, actually, there is a slowing down animation now that you say it. I don't know. I don't think it's a deal breaker.
Boomtown. See if everybody else is all right. But first, I'm gonna try and clear these thorns. Ow! Which clearly hurts DK. Instead, we're gonna pick up a chunk.
Sorry, buddy.
Clear out this area here, so you can see, yeah, chunks of terrain come in very handy, including eliminating hazards.
Well, and you
right over time. You can also do little things like that.
What is that?
Easily
That's an apple. Why does it keep doing that?
knock out things around you.
Oh, that's health. Those are like health apples. Yeah, just
Pick
nitpicking.
it back up.
Yeah, you lost a little bit of health when you punched those vines.
Yeah, luckily those apples.
Yeah, you got some
You know what? Now that you're saying it, I'm looking at it more.
apples.
And now I hate that you said it.
And you restored it.
This looks like
We're
an
gonna take
issue.
This other barrel cannon here.
Oh,
Blast our way
oh my
back
god, why
up.
does he keep flashbanging me? Do you even get gold from that? I think you get like a
You
piece.
punched those vines.
Yeah, luckily those apples.
Yeah, you got some apples and you restored it.
We're gonna take this other
Oh my god, I think you
Barrel.
do. Bro, stop.
cannon here. Blast our way back up.
Hmm.
Meet some more friends. Want to check out on this guy? How you doing, bud?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
So this is our introduction to a new kind of hazard here.
I also don't really like that the rock
There we go.
talks.
Good job, DK.
I mean, it's cute, but... Yeah, the voice acting is really weird to me.
That's a fast rock. Okay, you guys, okay.
Oh, you have a Harpy monitor on? I just turned it on to troll.
Well, that was a rough beginning.
It was like so boring at parts.
Don't need to tell me twice. That's
I do need to plug it in.
Follow that talking rock.
You
See what's up.
A little suspicion about a giant Kong that has ripped you out of the ground is maybe warranted.
Yeah.
Maybe warranted.
Well, I mean, you saw his face.
I take care of more of these guys. In fact,
I would have run away too.
Pick up one of these. See if I can. Oh, music is very important in the world of DK. And here, another example
Music
of that.
is very
Now,
important.
Odd Rock and I together can actually make music together and create a path to guide us where we're supposed to go next. So that's one easy way to keep track of where you're supposed to be going as you are punching literally everything around you.
Yeah, especially
deforming
if
things.
you are deep in the terrain, making your own pathways.
Yeah.
This will bring you back out.
Yeah. There we go. Just gonna work our way back up here.
You can avoid that.
Yeah.
These
All the gold.
Don't pass things by.
Yeah. Just
Smash
resist.
everything.
So we're gonna work our way back up here. Hi guys.
If you roll has an AoE. Yeah, the enemies don't necessarily look challenging. Like, let's go to
Where we're gonna end our segment.
Yeah, they just ended here. Let's go to like right. Let's watch the entire Nintendo Tours trailer back. No, right here.
An Odd Rock.
Yeah, we just got here.
We just got here and talked to one monkey. Let's keep an open mind.
Yeah, so
God, they're laughing, bro. They laugh so much.
Rock's just to go down there, but before we do that, I actually want to take a look around and actually get a sense of our bearings. If you follow this water spout,
This right here, everything in the distance here looks really unloaded.
Here in the lagoon
That's an issue.
layer, if we follow that all the way up, you can actually see
Wow.
that is not the sky at all. We were
Take a
actually
shot every time they laugh.
under the seafloor,
God,
and
you
that is the
just
ocean
die within, like, the
slowly
first hour.
dripping down into this layer, which is a pretty clear sign that we're actually deep underground right now. You can see we actually probably fell through that hole up above, which is where we landed earlier. So this is all an underground layer of the planet, and we're gonna
Yo, Jindals, what's up? You enjoying the trailer? Yeah.
explore and smash as much
Yeah,
of this
let's
as we
keep
can.
going.
Yeah.
Most of it was all right.
Yeah, let's keep finding more
Actually,
bananas.
you know what? I want to get down there in style, so I'm gonna.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I love
Around.
this.
Do
This
some
is so
turf
cool.
surfing.
Some turf surfing here.
Turf
Oh yeah,
surf.
look at that.
I want to explore a little bit.
Surfing is cool.
Let's get a
Do
good
some
sense of what's around here.
mow some lawns while you're at it.
Yeah, get a little more vanadium gold.
All right.
This area looks very like Bowser's Fury type.
Rip off a chunk. Like again, you could just pretty much pull a chunk out of almost anywhere, any surface, any wall, the ground.
I'll never get tired of seeing his face like that.
It's pretty.
And there's like gold like trees and stuff. Is that a Korok mask? Oh my god, it is.
Pretty much all I've been doing.
Stop with this fucking.
Biggest turfs.
These are like Koroks.
Surfing. But
It's easy to switch
That's
between
what
the
I
two.
said. Oh shit, I must have missed it.
as well. So
Yeah, these are
use
Korok
that to go ahead and
leaves.
hit this checkpoint here.
All right.
And
Good
I
luck- good
see
luck, bud.
an ominous sparking
Oh my
block
goodness.
of terrain
Oh, this is
material.
fun. Yeah,
One of my favorite things to do.
we're gonna grab a chunk of this boom rock here, which is what this material is called. Can you guess what it does? Yeah, you can see it crackling with energy. I'm gonna aim at this wall right here.
Conveniently
throw there.
Pretty much
target.
Boom rocks automatically give you gold.
take it out.
Conveniently place
Yeah.
target.
Oh, and there's a treasure chest. Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh, you know what they are?
Again, being
Some are
rewarded
Korok
for
masks, I
destroying as
think.
much of the
Or
terrain
like
as
leaves.
possible.
Oh, there's
But what? They're like monkey faces.
there's another door right there that I could be able to punch through, but you know what?
Watch,
Since
they'll
we
show
have
them
Blow
again.
it up.
convinced-
This looks very bland compared to the Odyssey Kingdoms. Each one is so good and different. Yeah.
Let's
I
do it in
wanna
style.
knock
This is definitely like a pre-version. This is not the done version.
A little harder. Ooh, goodies. Sorry.
I think.
Guppy, you have no idea. They laughed so fucking much at like.
Is there something else back there?
Like
Quick
there's
hand slap to
nothing.
pick up those.
Yeah, we see an opening. Go down there. There
Oh my goodness.
Remember, you have to eat a whole banana at home if you're playing along.
Please don't.
Banana 3.
Very good. Oh, I want to take a minute to enjoy DK taking a quick dip here underwater. Hey, you know, it's important to rinse
Wet
off.
monkey.
Yeah. Always wash your fruit, everybody. Yeah, so we can punch her. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Thought you could get the upper hand on me, huh? There we go.
Never.
I mean, I think it's just meant to be a very like satisfying game. Like you break shit, you get a ton of gold. Enemies are gold. It's just like a dopamine overflow.
I'm gonna go back and grab one more chunk of boom rock here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that looks like some stuff we could use again.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Make our way over there.
Actually, you know what? I don't want to use it on the concrete wall, but I
I
also
was
want that
gonna say.
fossil real bad. I'm just gonna
There
use that
we
to collect
go.
that
Oh my
really
God.
easily.
Boom rock right there.
Let me take a solid guess as to how many fossils and coins there are, bro. It's gotta be at least 1,000.
And take. You got
Blow
that
it all
concrete
up?
wall there.
Yeah, these. Oh my god.
That
Get
was
another
a
piece of
lot
treasure?
easier.
These are monkey faces. But they take very hard inspiration from the
Than
Koroks.
using the stone to chip away at it.
and
That's
like-
for sure.
Oh,
No damage, no enemies, glitchless 100% run, no gold.
Just keep going here. You can
Might have
really
to.
wreak havoc. You can really punch your way through so much of this terrain.
See, I think this game's not going to be like insanely long. Like, I think it'll have the replayability that Odyssey does. Like, collecting minimum bananas and... And I'm wondering, do you even need bananas? Like, can you just go from the top up here to wherever the boss is?
Really leave your personal mark.
Like, what is the speed run? Because if you can just go from place to place and boss, it'll be like
all
an hour.
surrounding environments.
Off of like the first run, and then
And
it'll
it's
get like
like-
optimized like 7 minutes or something stupid.
forward when you go all the way around. That's just me. I just destroy it all. There's like nothing left.
It's worth mentioning that the destruction that you're wreaking is lingering. It's persisting.
Yeah, actually, you want
Yes.
to see something pretty cool? If I take a minute here and I go to the map screen,
This map too doesn't look great. Everything, it's just an
can
unloaded like texture of
really
everything.
see all the
The craters are detailed, but everything else is like this blurry mesh texture, like soup.
destruction we're causing is reflected in real time in the map,
Yeah, min caps.
which I think is the coolest way to keep track of just how much you're smashing and breaking
Like, can you see the boss? Not that.
as you go along. Even that door, you can
The boss
actually
is like
see all
behind the camera.
the destruction we're
Oh, look, bananas and fossils. 2 bananas per level? 2 fossils? Is that what that means?
causing is reflected in real time in the map, which I
He doesn't turn all the way, I don't
think
think.
is the coolest way to keep
Oh my god.
track of just how much you're smashing and breaking as you go along.
No, he doesn't.
Even
show
that
it.
door that I knocked there, you can see through that all the way into where we were. So these fully 3D maps are keeping track of what you're
The map looks small, but this isn't the whole thing. There's more behind it.
doing. I think that is such a cool touch.
It really
I
is.
think.
Yeah.
There's so much more to destroy.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah. We should get
One
to it.
way to make your mark on the world, right?
Yeah. So, yeah. Let's
Make
knock
our
on
way
this
there.
door. Well, take care of that.
Not too shabby.
And there's like
it's
underground.
Wow, you gonna high five him like that too?
Grab more boom.
I might play some Odyssey in between now and the Switch 2 coming out, low-key. I need something to do.
Rock here can never get enough boom rock. Really appreciate boom rock. Yeah.
Here we go.
See if I can aim. Take care of
Right.
the
Otherwise, I'm just going to hibernate for the next 2 months.
middle.
turn style. made
Hey,
concrete
well
here.
done.
Thank you.
One way to solve your problem.
I like being thorough though. We're gonna go ahead and
I
take care of all these.
appreciate that.
Yeah, take care of you too.
Hmm.
There you go. Quick hand
Play with
slap.
the big
Alright.
kids
Was
and
there-
hide and seek, yeah.
Oh, I see.
I think I'm going to start doing Odyssey Bingo once the bingo board site comes out.
Yeah, hand slap again is a quick way to get a sense of what's hiding in the terrain around you.
Oh, that's kind of
Get
cool.
to that wall.
You can see there's a concrete
See, there's like a lot of underground
doorway there that I could punch through
area.
with boom rock. I could blow that up if I wanted.
It's like also the main focus.
I like doing things like a Kong, so.
You are missing the gold fountain this way, though. I have
Like
to
a
point it out.
Kong.
But I got to my snack faster, so.
Yes.
Less effort.
Well done. Okay, yeah, let's do some more
Tunneling?
terraforming here.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's smash our way through this terrain, see what just waits on the other side of this wall.
A treasure chest.
Treasure chest.
How fortuitous.
Punching my way through here. Yeah, you really are free to carve your own path through some of these layers and levels. Exploration
This
and
looks super annoying.
destruction are kind of the same thing in this game.
After a
which I
while.
really
You're making your way through here now.
I just
The fact that you have to punch like 5 times to break a layer.
another day in the mines.
1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2. God damn it. 3. Every time I double pause, it does that. 4. Yeah, like 4 or
And you are
5
getting
times to get
rewarded
through.
For destroying this
I think
terrain
I've
as you
struck,
go
I've
through.
struck
There's
land.
treasure.
Lots of treasure chests.
And like the
Get 'em out of
camera, oh my god, the camera
Oh my gosh.
locking on to the chest.
Fresh air. There we go.
Yeah. The map looks so unloaded.
All the way
Yeah,
around.
so you can see I just dug my way through that entire wall over there. Actually, let me get higher up here and get another sense of our surroundings.
That's a good idea.
Come up here.
Yeah,
Let's
here
see
we
what's
go.
up.
This is the map. So in that little map preview, they only showed like this area. Like this area and then behind him, but you can't see all this.
Waiting. I actually want to go to that hill over there.
Yeah, so many clipping issues.
See what awaits us over in this
Definitely gonna be an
area.
out of bounds glitch in like the first week.
So
Convenient
much.
path for me to follow. Yeah, there's so much more hiding over here up just on the
The
top
little
part of this
crabs.
layer.
Yeah, they didn't show any of this. And then this is the final boss over here for the kingdom.
Oh, I think I see somebody.
All right,
We're
so
visiting
now we
over
have
there.
something new.
Oh yeah. On the other side of this shifty stone.
Yeah,
And now
Shifty
it's gonna
Stone is
turn
cool. Shifty Stone
Aptly
turns
named.
Yeah, the kingdoms aren't small necessarily. They're like,
turns
I mean, they're a little small. They're like mid.
into
size.
whatever I throw at it to create little platforms. Here, it is time though, so I better keep moving.
Yeah, it will go away. so
Here's
be
Cranky
careful.
though. Cranky Kong is cool.
Oh yes.
Hello, Cranky
Hello,
Kong.
Cranky Kong.
Let's say hi to Cranky here.
This unlocks potential for like Diddy and stuff.
You have to exasperate him like that.
It's fun. You know what? He's probably got a big, long rant waiting for me, so I don't know that I want to sit through all that right now.
Yeah, you know, we
It's
got
okay.
things to
But-
do.
but
We
I-
got bananas
yeah,
to find.
I will high five him. Hey, bud. Good to see you, Cranky
You
Kong.
need to be kinder to your
No,
elders.
it's not a Mario
Bye.
replacement. It's a good game, but definitely not a Mario replacement.
All right, so now we can go over
I mean, it looks like a really good game. It's just a different category.
here.
Ooh, yeah, I want to check out these pipes.
Yes.
Wow.
Perfect.
Yeah. Like I said, you pretty much leave your mark everywhere you go in this game.
Mhm.
Let me hop up here, take a look what's in this reservoir.
Oh,
So we see a banana down there.
Banana and
Hold on.
Which pops up yet another.
You'll have to.
yeah, like Lunching
That's what happens
Kingdom.
when I give it a good
This is only like one kingdom we've really seen.
whack.
And you've activated a Shifty Smash challenge.
I think there's probably gonna be a total of 8.
Familiar barrel cannons.
Yes, you got it.
Yeah, but it's time, so you'll have to really.
Cause there's a. Where is it? In this. There's like a maybe it doesn't show it in here. There's like a final scene with the bosses where he has like 7 or 8 of the multi-bananas floating around him. Like this dude. And to me that says there's like, yeah, it's this clip. But you can't see all the bananas. I don't know.
Yeah, let's see. Go, 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 go.
In the Plains Kingdom. Yeah, that looks like Cascade. This menu. Yeah, this. Help Donkey Kong make his way through the depths of the underground world. The deeper he goes, the more amazing places he finds. So this is in the depths, ironically. This is underground. Because you can see these sun rays shining through. Which doesn't make any sense.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
Be precise about it.
Go. There. Ah, so I cleared all of that.
All done.
Which pops up yet another banana for me to enjoy.
Sonic Underground.
This would be a lot of bananas if people had eaten at home. Just
I got that freaky ass tongue out though.
Listen, are you a DK fan or are you a DK fan? Enjoy.
We're getting our potassium intake today.
Yeah.
For sure.
Oh my god, go back. Wait. A little more. Yeah, this is the final boss over here. A little bit of a closer look.
Today,
Yeah.
for sure.
that is.
Yeah, so
sure.
these fights are fun.
And he
One of the
never
things that you can
goes
actually,
to it. He just fights
look-
this sub boss. And there's also like a sub area
music with the help of Odd Rock.
or sub areas.
We can unblock that ceiling tape. Head into this first challenge course.
This is a really cool part.
This is fun. And there are challenge courses like this spread out
All
all over the
throughout.
layer, and each one is a little bit different and requires a little bit different.
Yeah, this is just straight up a
skills and
sub
abilities
area.
Yeah.
of the player.
Psych myself up here. Let's.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hype. So this one's pretty much monkey bars, which is familiar for DK.
Gotta be careful. Oh, okay. Phew, I thought
Yeah.
It's all about
Look out below.
timing.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, I like the
Still
sub
like the
areas
rules
here.
More vanadium.
Timing
And then you
or,
can like barely hear the music in the background, but it's really good.
or punching.
Oh.
Wow. That was
Careful, it's a long way down.
Yeah.
An infinity way down. I actually think so.
Oh my
Yeah, I
god.
like
Get out of
these.
There you go.
And then look, there's 2 bananas here.
Okay, all right. You're making us nervous.
Yeah, definitely more like
No, me
3D
too.
Oh, you can push a little
platforming
bit
and
there.
stuff.
Confidence.
You're
How's that?
showboating too much, BK. Just keep it going.
So I can drop down here now, collect this first banana in this area.
Nice.
And there we go.
Punch through crates really quickly.
Oh, and a balloon.
Oh. That's the first time I've seen them get a balloon. Float back after falling without taking damage. So this is like a life source.
So
Yep.
now if you fall, you'll
Oh, these are barrels too, I just realized.
be rescued.
What do they do?
Which is great.
All right,
I
let me
can't
work
tell how
my
many
way
times
through
I
this
fell here.
So there are 3 bananas in here. We're only going to get 2, but a third one is hiding somewhere. So in each of these challenge courses, you're going to want to look for that little hidden surprise as a third banana. But for now,
Yeah, we saw it on the challenge screen at the beginning where it showed 3 banana slots.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna save that one for you guys to figure
don't
out.
like competition. Get wet. My banana. Thank you. We'll never get tired of that face. Every time he sees a banandium gem in this game, starts frothing at the mouth. Good job, DK.
Never gets tired of bananas either. So.
So we'll hop into this big barrel cannon, blast our way back up, and keep going in the lagoon layer.
And we're making our way back. Here we are.
Yeah, my Ethernet back tomorrow. So stream is coming back tomorrow night, the day after. Dude, hell yeah. Get on your grind shit.
Back in the lagoon layer.
Hope you're keeping track at home of how
And
many
DK
things are
died.
cleverly designed like monkey-themed objects in this layer. Again, there's a lot of very good art in this.
Just
Actually, let me try something else.
spin
There
it.
you go.
Yeah.
Get away.
Yeah, these don't really look
See, I
like a
would be running away
challenge.
at this point. But
But maybe the bosses are difficult.
Me do. I do. I run.
Hell yeah, Guppy.
What you looking at, bud?
Yeah, just NPCs.
It's pretty bad.
If you're gonna be nosy, this stake thingy has stopped the water from flowing further down.
For a reservoir.
Yeah.
Maybe the opposite of a reservoir.
catch it again. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
One more time.
Tag.
Yeah,
Well
you can't just like
done.
run past them.
That's so satisfying every time. And they drop such fun shinies.
They really do.
Oh, okay, so here's a crocoid. You saw that first trio of bananas we got was called First Crocoid Crack. This is another example of a
nice
crocoid
catch.
enemy. First, I want to get this guy out of here. Get away.
Looks like he's wearing concrete on the outside.
Yeah, so hard to destroy. It looks
You're not
like.
going to be able to punch him.
Haha.
I'm not sure the mud's going to do much, or sand is going to do much
So I'm
either.
not
Way
gonna be-
down. It's way down.
Since he's made of concrete, I can't really make a
Yeah,
dent
I was gonna say, if you think about it, like, is Odyssey even hard? Like,
myself, so I'm
However,
going to have to rely on Oh no, that could have been really bad.
Oh.
Hey, bud.
There we go.
Yeah, let me take care of him
Still
real quick.
there.
Take his shiny key.
And then you get a key.
That was just an inch closer to the boom rock. Things would have gone down a little differently.
So I'll give that key a good whack and unlock this void stake that's been blocking the way down. If I give this a few good whacks itself.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa, that is fresh
So you get a-
Bananium
you
Jam.
get a
I want those so bad.
Multi-banana.
Thanks, Odd Rock. So we have cleared our way down,
But
and
then you
I
go
think
underground.
that reflects one of the main objectives of this game is to keep working your way down.
Correct.
Find a void stake, smash that void stake, and then keep progressing further and further down on the course of your adventure. You can see that trio of bananas just.
Yeah, I mean, like, just a regular playthrough of Odyssey, like, isn't really difficult, but yeah, if you try and challenge
Sitting down
yourself,
there.
it can definitely be.
Tantalizing.
Unfortunately, I think that's where we're going to end our segment. For today.
And they just edge us. They didn't even go down there, bro. Alright, well.
Yeah.
Honestly, Mario Kart DK are the only ones I wanted to look at.
Yeah.
I don't really think. I mean, Mario Kart's just Mario Kart.
So you'll notice the
We
first
pretty much saw a ton of shit.
time I took this lap, I took a slightly different route.
Yeah, and Kaizo,
out
but that's
here.
another story.
You
We,
can
we
see
watched this guy suck at Mario
how
Kart for a
Mario's
bit.
hat-
Saw most of the new items. You can see the coin shell here.
Okay,
Got
you
it.
brought it back.
Yeah,
Yep.
you got it. You got it. I can see
That was
it.
a
And then
good
there's like this DK level.
strategy. Like, just run into
Okay.
me.
No caps Kaizo run. Yeah, someone who hates their life can try that
careful.
one.
Run into me with my green shell.
Yeah, we can see Robo DK.
I was gonna
up
say,
there.
yeah.
I like this level, this DK level. They're really trying to bring DK back into the mix. They do not want him to die out,
Four now.
and I respect it.
Blue shell.
Evacuate all items.
Oh.
It's kind of good you ended up there, though.
Strategy.
Yeah, I know.
You can pick up some coins to make up for what you lost.
Took it too tight.
Yeah. This right here was always tricky to me, just trying to dodge the barrels that come in and out.
Right.
Like,
I love these old school vibes. This is great.
yeah.
Yes.
You almost there. You got it.
If you have green shells.
He died out
or
with
any kind of
Switch,
shell,
sorta, but they're
and
bringing
you
him
aim
back.
them properly. You can break
A star.
barrel
There's that gold shell.
with the shells.
Yeah, I think we
Nice.
saw
Which can be a good strategy.
like any new item that was in here. We saw the hammer, feather, gold shell, that like multi-purple ball thing that's just like an 8 item.
You from running into something. Okay, I'm concentrating now.
What Nintendo game do you want next besides Mario? I mean, I'm gonna play Age of Calamity or Age of Imprisonment, Hyrule Warriors, whatever. But besides Mario, I really don't have anything in mind. I'm hyped for Mario Kart here,
Sorry.
and
I was
of
like-
course DK, and then like the resolution and graphics shit for the Zeldas.
You got it. You got it.
But I don't really have anything in mind.
You got it.
Other
I
than
know.
that,
I'm not even playing in my
I'm
heart
pretty
is
happy
going.
with the
I
selection
know.
we got.
Oh.
Gold Shell isn't new, is it not? Is it from another game? I'm out of date on Mario Kart.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah, they just
Okay.
unleashed those. They were pretty determined.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Nice.
probably erase off that.
Look at that. Oh my goodness, yes.
Ooh, there was a red shell. You've dodged every red shell. That's been great. Nah, not the blue shells.
Oh, another one. Come on, right in the
Oh,
turn.
yeah, I know, and
right in the turn.
we're getting toward the end of the
Final
course
lap.
too. At 100 cc,
Well, fuck.
that was a challenge.
Yeah, fake
Thank
Mario
you.
Kart fan.
Holy cow.
I was a nail by.
So I think also one more thing I want to look at is
Spaceport. We'll
for open world. You see this? You can get like, I think when you're in open world, you can collect different outfits per course. That's the whole point of open world or free roam. My bad. You just like collect outfits and shit so it shows up in races. These are like all Sunshine outfits though. For the most part. Or not Sunshine, my fault. Odyssey.
we'll stay at Mario. Brothers circuit for a little bit and explore.
Adjust
a little
CPU
bit
difficulty? Yeah, you can. Right. Yeah, here. When they did this 2-player shit. Right here. Yeah, right here.
We gotta ramp it up a little bit for Corey and BK. These are no,
Yeah,
no amateurs here.
You guys are pretty.
Race count, intermission teams, yeah.
Like that. Like that giant thunderbolt that just hit.
His lightning strikes always catch him by surprise.
And this is that knockout mode. I wanted to see if it would be possible to beat this without using items.
And as you see this on my screen, there's sort of this like rainbow border. That means I'm getting close to the cutoff checkpoint, but because I'm roughly 9th,
Besides that, I haven't really thought of any crazy Mario Kart challenges, but I'm sure there's definitely a decent amount.
They're both very safe.
But
we both
yeah.
get to continue racing.
So the next conditions now for this segment is you have to play.
All right, see you, Guppy. I think I'm gonna hang it up too. It's been 5 hours,
16.
a little over. We pretty much saw everything. There's not a lot for me to analyze. They've just played the games. So, yeah. Definitely don't need to look over fucking Nintendo Tour and ableist Rocket League. So, but other than that, yeah, Zelda looks super good. Nintendo Notes app is stupid. Donkey Kong looks unfinished. It looks really good, but it definitely needs a little bit more time. Mario Kart looks super solid. And screen sharing is dog shit. Probably the worst dog shit of this whole just Switch 2. But yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll have to find something to do for the next 2 months. But that's that. I'm surprised they've dragged it on for 4 hours. There's a Treehouse tomorrow. And I don't know if I'm gonna... I might stream it. I might. If they're showing more Donkey Kong and then they also, like, the third-party games and stuff, I'll stream it. But for now, I'll call it. I'll post on the VODs channel. Can you check out if there's any footage of the hands-on? I don't think they showed. Wait, hands-on for what exactly? I was gonna say real quick. I'll post on the VODs channel. Probably separate reactions. I'll split up this VOD into like me looking at Donkey Kong and Mario Kart and Zelda and all them. And those will be like separate VODs plus this one. Oh yeah, wait. Hands-on Switch 2. Yeah, I'll probably do it today. New York. Oh, there are hands-on.
Hello, it's Bonanza and Bonanza, that's right. Of course. Yes. Oh, right. Yes. Demo stations and stuff.
Oh my god, I want to go to one of these. Oh my god, I'm so jealous.
And we just spent the morning playing some games, checking it out.
Dan, you got some
Fuck,
hands-on time.
I want to go to one of these, bro.
Yes.
You got to check out Metroid Prime 4, Donkey Kong Bonanza. What else did you get to check out?
Oh boy, so yeah, Metroid, $90, whatever it is. Yeah,
it looks gorgeous.
It looks incredible, which that should be no surprise. Like ever since like Nintendo went to HD, that art
I was playing Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong model existing in the Mushroom Kingdom, Mario Kart and stuff like that. This is a different look. This is kind of like harkening back towards the old like animated like arcade art, you know, stuff like that, cabinet art. And it does look cool. Like I had to kind of get like horizontal smash. You've got your down smash and you got your up smash. And all those matter because like you are digging. It's like
This is just everything we saw in the Treehouse.
mountain. There's like a little river or a water.
He's playing with the new Pro Controller though. Oh, and here's a loading
or
menu.
something like that. And there's a hidden banana. So it seems to me
There's no banana counter. What the fuck is the deal?
that it's kind of like Mario Odyssey in that it's these
Nah, even he said it.
areas, like the demo that we played was on one little island. It had a finite amount of bananas that were hidden and stuff like that.
Okay, so they're just playing the demo we just saw.
So it's
nothing really new. I mean,
yeah,
unless he
part of what I love in
goes.
this game is so
Oh wait, he
yeah,
fights a boss?
making
Or no? It's like a time trial area.
There was stuff where it's almost like in Control. You know, there was that button you could press to like just pick up something and throw it, like a rock or something.
Yeah.
So DK can do that. If you hit ZR, he'll pull up like a boulder.
Yeah.
And you can throw it at enemies, do whatever. But then there were times too where I would like, there'd be a cliff face.
Yeah, it's some
and I
like
would
little
throw
like
the
sub
boulder
area
and it would
time trial
stick in
deal,
it.
I think.
Oh, that's
I'm
cool.
making platforms in the cliff face. And I don't think I expected this level of like terrain adjustment and stuff.
No.
And you
It's like Hulk Ultimate
go
Destruction
underground?
style.
That's a
great climbing
It's
stuff.
totally that. I mean, yeah, it's not like I love being able to climb anything. So
Yeah, the
part of what I
demo's
love in Breath of the
different,
Wild, Tears of the
100%.
Kingdom, but you know, that's very stamina regulated. That's a big part of that game's systems. Here, it's more arcadey, fast-paced fun. And so DK is just like bounding up this stuff. No stamina meter. Doesn't seem like there's any like, oh, I'm about to fall off.
Yeah.
You're just really like the terrain in this game is so cool.
Yeah.
And there was stuff where it's like, it's almost like in Control. You know, there was that button you could press to like
Yeah.
pick up something.
Joy-Con magnets.
Protrudes, like, rattle, you know, like plastic toy.
What
You know,
the-
so smoothly removed. Protrudes.
No.
Because your fingers are up here on the L and ZL and stuff like that.
And it protrudes.
Right.
Button. It's like this little button lever, and it's like in this perfect spot where I don't think you'd ever hit it accidentally.
No.
Because your fingers are up here on the L and ZL and stuff like that.
Huh. Was the Breath of the Wild demo much different to the actual game? I don't think so. Doesn't even matter. They don't show it. Oh well. Yeah, pretty much everything we just saw. But yeah. Who's live right now? We'll raid Morph. I'll send you guys to Mr. Morph 23. Thank you for hanging though. I thought for sure this direct was gonna be like an hour long and I was just gonna go to bed for a few hours after, but no, it's like 5. So yeah. All right, you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll have these VODs up later. And yeah, day or night. All right, go say hi to Morph. See ya.